You speak in French?
Over-sexualize everything. Five guys. Fuck my wife. Fuck my wife.
They did what?
Five guys. Absolutely has sex.
What?
With my wife.
What?
With my wife. Five guys. Sex with my wife. Oiled up. Slippery.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Oh my God!
Oh my God. Sex with my wife. Tyrone. Kevin. Kilmurray. 7. My wife is squirting everywhere. Oiled up. Sauce all over her ass. Five guys. Absolutely has sex.
What?
With my wife.
You what?
With my wife.
What?
Five guys. Sex with my wife.
Hamster.
Oiled up. Slippery. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sex with my wife. Look at mom. Who?
Hamster.
The child.
Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
What?
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account.
Go ahead.
I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount.
Fuck.
I need that money and I need some real support.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please, please. I need that money.
Your bill. Electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money is running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the
I just
disposal.
don't have any real disposable income to be blowing on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up and I can do something, something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support.
Go ahead.
I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money.
Fuck.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills.
Please, please. I need that money.
Your bill. Electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account.
Coke.
I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount.
What?
I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
What?
Please. I need that money.
Your bill. Electric bill.
I need your
What?
buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I
What?
need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it.
What?
I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills.
Please. I need that money.
What?
Internet bill, electric bill.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
One moment. Nothing is coming for you, fella. Not young dudes, not motherfucking models, nothing, motherfucker. Because we all know that you're fucking tardo. Let's drop bombs. Let's just keep dropping bombs. One more. Hey, you know what? I don't think I had enough. And that's just gonna kill my stream. Fuck it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hadn't streamed since... What day is it? The 16th. 10 days. I hadn't streamed for 10 days. I've been through a lot of things recently. By a lot of things, I'm just
Legalize
meaning...
nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
What I was meaning was I've been through just like a little break of things. I just needed to take a little detox, and I think I procrastinated way too long. I hate procrastination. I really do hate procrastinating a lot. But things happened recently. I have no hair. That's one. I have no hair. Because I got tired of the way my hair looked, so I went in to the bathroom, snipped the hair off, and then shaved the rest off. I kept the beard, though. I cut my hair. I shaved it all off. I am bald now.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Had a white girl crash out. I didn't pull a Britney Spears. If I did that, then I'll just go around slashing people's tires. Anyways. Seriously, though, out of everything that has happened and transpired, it's just whatever. I just figured, why not? You're bald, but with a hobo beard? No, I trimmed the beard. I look like I'm about to, like, go... I've got, like, go, like, risen up in the fucking club. At least I don't look like Keemstar, though. I don't want to look like Keemstar. Dirty fucking gnome. Anyways, you know what? Let's just make it smoother. Let's go over everything that I've missed so far. I'm gonna read these off, so bear forgive me for it. Yeah, I see Broside with 5 saying, "Where have you been, big dog?" Busy. Also, Brad Shepard for 14 months and Broside for 9 months. And congratulations, it's a girl. And then Wilkins for 12 months, a year. And then we had You know what? Give me a minute. I know. It's been a while. Hang on. Give me 1 second.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Thank you, Joe Dub. And then Midnight Memes for 3 months, Joe Dub for 4 months, and then Brosite dropped 5, Hopter dropped 10, Virgil dropped 50. Let me find those names. Let me go find those names and I'll read them all off. In no particular fucking order. God, fuck you. Fuck you, Reaper. Fuck you. Then again, I did say that and you're like, holy shit, you're not wrong. You do kind of look like him. Fucking Reaper. Shit, I missed out all the members. Fuck. Whoever got the memberships, I'm sorry. I couldn't read the names fast enough. I'm sorry. Whoever got them, thank the person that gave them to you. Let's move on. Regardless. Ooh, we have so much things to cover. Normally, I start things at the end. 1 second, hang on. Normally, I start things up at the end. You know how I do, like, oh, what happened, oh, I don't know, last week to the present? No. This is different this time. This is different. I'm going to give this video a like, because fuck it, why not? You guys support.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Yeah, we gotta show support with it, honestly. F's. Oh, yeah, by the way, I did change the F5 to F now. I think because Nugs mentioned it the last time I remember. Yeah, we got a lot of catching up to do. And fuck me, this is an hour long. This is an hour long! Yes, I'm doing the Cologne thing first, because I saw him do the stupid tweet about how, oh, I have a male predominant audience, so I have a weird idea. Let's do fucking this. Who does this? Who the fuck does this shit? Who does it? And it was you, Nugs. Yeah, I remember. I was like, I could have sworn it was Nugs that did it. Fuck me. This is why I need alcohol right now, but I don't have alcohol. Yeah, I know. There's slight F's now. Yeah, I won't do fast food. I'll smell cologne. Oh yeah, it's definitely time roping. Oh yeah, by the way, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. This is the catch-up stream, but also we're going to go over with Phil's bright idea, the brilliance of ideas that makes anyone that has like, oh, I'm writing a book? Nah, that ain't good enough. Oh, what is that? You have a new Lunchable knockoff? Nah, that's not good enough anymore. Oh, I have a movie deal? Nah, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. Let's do this, where this motherfucker is going to tell you at 50 goals, he's going to smell cologne. Yeah, fuck that. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Snort. Although I would love for them to have like a munchable one, like the munchies, but it's like, hey, here's the shit that you get, kind of like what Jack in the Box would do with like the munchies meals, because hey, stoners come in through Jack in the Box, get some tacos, get some jumbo jacks, get some fries, the curly ones, and get a drink to go with it. I want something like that in real life, in actual supermarkets. But guess what? That ain't gonna be a motherfucking thing. Due to the fact that we don't support weed. What the fuck's wrong with you? Did I see there was... I did not. I've been quite busy. And then Indiana Jones and the Great Circle came up for PS5. Why did I miss this game? Why did I miss out on it? Oh, right, I forgot. PC. That's why. Did anything new we missed? Define new.
Drip. Snort. I got the drip. Go.
And then my big idea, all right, which isn't really a big idea. Let me just clarify right now, okay?
Oh, big ideas.
Here's the deal. Let's be fair about all of this.
I did not see that.
All right.
Is it on Game Pass? I believe it is, yes. But my problem is that my PC can't run it very well. I need to get that fixed.
So, for DSP tries it, it's a great idea. I'm glad that I revived the series.
You so glad that you revived it.
And we have had DSP Tries It be the milestone goal.
Which is a stupid idea.
Here on
Divorce court might happen. Oh, that's people's court.
the channel, whenever we hit 10 goals hit, you know.
Nugs, I don't have the all-powerful things that you had to go to the black market for. I'm sorry, I don't have to carve out a liver to go buy me a new computer part.
Whenever that is, because sometimes it's
I'm just kidding. It's all it's just a light to medium style razzing for you, Nugs.
10 streams, but sometimes it's faster than that, right? Now we've done.
I don't drink or smoke myself, and I never thought, I never wanted to think I'm better for everyone for that. Everyone has their hobbies. I'm happy for people doing things that bring them joy, which is a good thing. It's a good thing to have that, but the problem is that people love to shove their hobbies into your face, or what they enjoy into your face, and be like, I'm a superior being because I do this. You do this? Kill yourself. In Minecraft.
These incremental, bigger.
No, you're good. You're good, Nux. I'm more of on the PWR binge right now. The hot young guy's hilarious. And PvP asked him to do that Hulk Hogan bar trip that DSP refuses. I would laugh if he took it.
Milestone rewards every 50 goals hit of marathons, right? And the marathons have been a big variety. You know, we had the Mega Man Rageathon. We had
boring.
The Viewer's Choice Marathon.
The Viewer's Choice Marathon. Stellar Blade? You can't pick that. You're banned.
We had the Five Nights at Freddy's Marathon.
Boring as fucking shit. And I see that Rebsy's making videos about it. Good.
Right? We had another one, too. I can't remember. There was another one there. And then there was the Birthday Marathon. So there's...
Which was just you playing one fucking game, eating food, and building a goddamn Lego. That's all that the Birthday Marathon was. Oh, that's it? That was all that fucking was, Phil. It was fucking bad.
Been like 4
It was fucking bad. Why do you think I was gone for 10 days?
to 5 marathons that we've done since we instituted this new goal system. It's...
Phil, you always do a birthday marathon. Don't pretend. Don't fucking pretend that that's a big marathon that everyone hyped up for. You're the motherfucker that hypes it up. You're like a little kid that when your birthday's drawing near is like, hey, my birthday's in a month. Hey, it's in a week. It's in 2 days. Hey, come to my birthday party. Come to my birthday party. And no one shows up. And then you cry about it because no one showed up. It's like, well, if you weren't such an annoying little shit, maybe people would actually come to your birthday party.
Working.
Oh, yeah, and he scammed, what was it, 5 shots? 4? He scammed shots.
You know, it really is. People like the fact that you get rewarded incrementally bigger events and then small things like once or twice a week with the DSP Tries It.
Incrementally rewarding to you.
But people have been saying recently they're tired of DSP Tries It. It's too much trying food.
Oh, what is this? Honestly, that works better. Yeah.
Right? So we talked about different things. We tried it Lego night. That worked. But
oh, yeah, Medusa, he did. I actually saw clips of that. It was such bad. It was so bad.
Now that's in the rotation. And in fact, FYI, I'm actually thinking we should bring back Lego nights next week.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't take the Legos and ruin it.
That maybe next week on a night stream, we bring back Lego nights and we start building the Super Mario Brothers Piranha Plant.
Bitch, that was like my first stream I did with Lego. That was like, what was it? The Lego Piranha Plant and the fucking bonsai tree. That was my first stream because I took the idea that you were going to do, which you never did, and I just ran with it because go fuck yourself. Also, if he does the Piranha Plant, I guarantee you, he is going to be stuck at the stem, and that's it. Stem, done.
That I got a couple weeks ago.
Gay bitch.
Someone asked him earlier how often he drinks, and he said not all the time, just once a week on my day off during the marathons, which I'm still calling X on, and still once a week is often. That is often, very much so.
That'll be our next Lego project. Okay.
We're gonna build Lego.
Who is we? You speak in French.
So that'll be cool.
I'm using that now. I actually like that one. It's like, who is we?
So we got that going, and we had, you know, some ideas here or there for different stuff. For example,
Who is we?
We're doing the Japanese treat box and stuff like that, but that idea really died out very quickly, and no one really cared about it after only like a week.
Okay, this is coming from the guy that complained every single time that nothing would work that he would have. Like, oh, I do fast food. No one wants me to do fast food. I'll do food. No one wants me to do fucking food. Oh, someone suggests the fucking Sakura box. Or Sakura box. God.
Why are you doing this to me?
Thank you. Just thanks.
Hamster.
Yeah, the Sakura box. And yet, all of a sudden, he's like, hey, I'm gonna do this. And they're like, whatever. We don't give a shit. Oh, we're gonna do the Sakura box. Oh, you want me to eat some tweets? Jasper, look, I got some tweets.
So
Fuck off.
So what are we actually going to do? You know, well, should I just get this idea out of the way? Because a lot of people are not going to like it. But I think some people might. All right?
I actually looked at the fucking comments that people left him on his YouTube page. Like, when he did the community post, like, hey, I have an idea. Someone suggested OnlyFans.
Now,
Which, why? But then again, the only one that would be heavily invested with the fucking OnlyFans would be OIC, of course.
now, if you guys remember, when I started DSP Tries It over 15 years ago,
Okay, and?
it was not just a fast food taste test show.
Yeah, you took random items that you saw, like, at the fucking store, picked it up, said, I'm gonna review this, because I think I'm such a fucking connoisseur of the weird items, so I'm going to try them. Oh, remember the fucking loofah video? I don't want to remember that.
Exercise caution when aggravating my temper.
Because, fuck me.
Make the bad man stop.
The amount of therapy people have to go through to actually forget about it. The amount of fucking electroshock therapy just to forget the fucking image. The fucking lobotomies that people want to do to get that fucking image out of their fucking heads. There's that one. Yeah, true. He doesn't even know how to review things. Thank you, Doomscrat. And that is true. Also, Merc, for the 13 months, I appreciate it. Just think of Jury. No, Cammy.
Big juicy butt.
Or my Shiranui.
It was actually never intended to be a fast food taste testing show.
Uh-huh.
It was supposed to be a show where I was going to try various different products and snacks and food, like fast food. It was supposed to be me trying all kinds of stuff out.
But then you went to mostly food because people would not throw money, but they would watch them. And you got rid of it because no one was giving you attention on them anymore. It was making you lose money.
In fact, for those who don't know,
And then you proclaimed that Review Bra was inspired by you.
because I don't know if I've
Also, hair touch. I'm looking at him every single time I'm looking at him doing the hair touch. I'm just rubbing my head. It's like, ah, yes. I remember when I had hair.
ever even revealed this. I'm sure I have.
Banrag, I'm doing good.
The actual idea for DSP Tries It started so long ago. It was when Conan O'Brien was taking over The Tonight Show. Does anyone remember that fiasco?
Fiasco? What the fuck are you talking about? Conan O'Brien took over The Tonight Show. We know this. He took over Jay Leno. We know. But I think the Zoomers out there probably don't even know who the fuck Jay Leno or Conan O'Brien is.
How he took over The Tonight Show for less than a year, and then they kicked him out and they put Jay Leno back in?
Hey, Phil, thank you so much for explaining to all the young ones out there that don't know who Jay Leno or fucking Conan O'Brien is or who The Tonight Show is.
Well, there was a segment that he had started during that run called Andy Will Try It. And that was his co-host, Andy, would actually try a product.
So, let me get this straight. You wanted to do something for your own content, and you were inspired by someone else's doing it, aka Conan O'Brien with Andy Tries It. And you put that into your quote-unquote content. But, here's where I'm going with this. But, when it came to actually making content and being inspired by people, you stopped watching people like Angry Video Game Nerd or Nostalgia Critic.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Because you believed that it would affect your content and their humor would bleed into yours and that would be bad. So, how is that one better and one not good? I don't understand that. Andy Ashton.
And it was random stuff, and it was
Of
meant to be
course.
funny, right? So the intro even that I used for DSP Tries It, I bit off that show. It used to go, Andy, you'll try it.
So you essentially took it from someone else. So you have no creative bone in your body whatsoever. So you'll just take from somebody else. Then again, we already knew this, Phil. You don't want to create anything on your own. You'll ask somebody to do it for you, or you'll have AI do it for you. In which one of your fans will use AI for it and give it to you.
So then I said, if I'm going to do a new kind of show, it could be DSP Tries It.
It'll be Go Fucking Die.
And there you go. My show has been running for 15 years.
Hey, it's Tiff. It's the almighty Tiff.
Theirs lasted like a few months. Because
it's the hot dude.
Then they got kicked off of TV.
God damn it.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Tevin came in hot! And he dropped the bomb! I appreciate the 10, Tevin, Tubes Christ, Kanoma, Nick, Moki, Jamal, Opendleton, Cat's Pajamas, Alchemist, and Tuck, and Famber all got memberships. Andy Will Try did only 2 episodes with Tofurkey and Gravy Soda, and the other was Lady Gaga's Flame Shooting Bra. That makes sense. Thank you, Tino.
TV and had to
also, what's up, Tino?
Go back to TV. They went to TV.
And I also appreciate it, Tevin. I appreciate it. Find out we're open. A Tree. Why me? I'm too short.
Yes, and you could search the history there, and that's a shame because I love Conan O'Brien. I think he's super hilarious and never should have been treated like that. But
then why don't you watch him to this day, though? If you love him so much, why don't you watch whatever he's ever doing, Phil?
Anyway,
I don't know. I just don't know.
So in regards to DSP Tries It, it was always meant to kind of be a show where I do various different things. And if you look at the very first 10 episodes or so, you'll see that. Like, if I remember correctly.
So, you took the whole thing with you using the loofah in the shower as inspiration for Conan O'Brien. Right.
I think I tried something called Choco Mallows, which were little like marshmallows that had chocolate and caffeine infused in them.
So food, essentially.
Among other things. It was various products. It wasn't just, I went to a fast food restaurant and I ordered and I ate a meal live and rated it or anything like that.
But you're still buying food to quote-unquote try.
Right? And, that's right. The Axe Body Wash Scrubber, I think, was one of them.
No, not the loofah.
That was the one where the first time I ever.
Well, Abe, and also that loofah. I swear to God, if he left that loofah behind and whoever got it, I hope they burned it.
I was in the shower and
Andy Will Try was only a 90-second bit. Tino, by the way you're describing it, let me get this straight even more. A 90-second bit. Phil tried taking it and making it into 5 to 10 minutes, or nowadays, 30 minutes to an hour long. Why?
You what?
Imagine being Phil and actually comparing yourself to Conan O'Brien. Just imagine being Phil and comparing yourself to any celebrity. Or in Phil's case, in a tweet that he deleted, he compared himself to O.J. fucking Simpson. Because The People vs. O.J. Simpson came out on FX. Good show, by the way. And he compared his fucking life to his. Like, how do you do that? Who in the fuck do you compare someone that wrote a book, If I Did It, of him killing his ex-wife and her fucking lover to you? How the fuck do you do that? I don't get it.
I was like buzzed or drunk, and I was.
You wake the baby. Wake up.
Acting like an idiot in the shower, washing with it. I was like, it scrubs your balls or something like that, right?
You did that, asshole.
So, basically, that was the whole.
He also compared himself to the whole thing about Carrie. How, she gets revenge, but doesn't she die?
Idea at the very beginning of the show. And I actually was ordering products off of a website.
If I Made Cat Fat by Phil Burnell. He was also an NFL running back. That is right, the juice. What up, Snort? Yeah, he was the juice. Can't outrun the juice.
Think Geek.
But yet he tried to outrun the police in that slow-ass chase in the white Bronco.
For things to try during the show, while I was also interjecting fast food and other stuff. But what
Does anyone care? I don't care.
ended up happening?
No, I forgot that he was a football player. What was it? His number was 32, if I'm not mistaken.
Was to be
And he was also an actor, though. The only reason why I know he is an actor because the Naked Gun series.
honest, the fast food
No, She Lives. Oh,
episodes were the ones that everyone cared
okay, I forgot. My bad.
about. Every time
I should have died.
that I got something from Burger King or Pizza Hut or KFC
The juice is loose.
or whatever, Taco Bell, right?
Oh, what was another thing? You know, I don't give a fuck about Phil going over his like history. I'm gonna talk about O.J. Simpson because fuck that. I remember one thing. I remember that he had an exercise tape, and apparently that was actually used as court evidence in his trial. And the way that he just did the whole entire thing, because I know that what's his name, JonTron made a video about it. It was like so fucking stupid. I'm like, what the fuck?
Those would be the ones.
He was unfairly tried. If the wallet doesn't fit, you must acquit.
That would get good
In Phil's case.
viewership, and people would say, oh, that's exciting, because that's something that once I see Phil do a taste test of it, I can judge for myself if this is something interesting enough that maybe I want to try it myself.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
If he says it's good. Hi, Jasper. Jasper Kitty's in the office today. How you doing, buddy?
Jasper, you need to fucking run away from home. I swear to God, that house that you're living in is not in good shape or form. Like, my fucking God, the guy that smells like ass every fucking day is touching you. How are you not repelled by that, Jasper?
Are you gonna jump on the chair
How are you not fucking disgusted?
today? Wants pets. He's distracting me.
True, I remember that. Their father, I think his name was Robert Kardashian, got famous from that too, because he was one of the lawyers that defended O.J. Simpson
I'm telling you my
with Johnny Cochran.
story about DSP tries it.
Which, if drunk, you could say something completely weird, like wrong with his name.
Let's see if he jumps on the chair. You got it. So
And God bless you, Snort Hogan, for these clips. Granted, if this was duty, though, he would cut out all the important things.
So anyway, so in regards to this, all right, the fast food just happened to be what ended up working well because people liked the fact that usually when I did a DSP tries it for fast food, it was
God damn it, Reaper, why?
something that was local to you.
Then again, I brought that upon myself. DSP murdered those 14 credit cards and he has to perfume himself. Oh, yes, he does.
Again, these chains like McDonald's and Burger King are very
If the goal is not hit, you must overly tip.
common. You can go
You must throw a Hail Mary tip.
find them a lot of places in the world, and I realized that the majority of my viewers are in the United States, but actually only about half. In fact, I think these days it's about 40%.
Then again, Phil, how the fuck do you really know that they're actually from the United States and not using a VPN? Like, how would you even know that?
My viewer base is very much spread throughout the world. Right? So, basically,
The room doesn't smell, dude. He's planning to do a Cologne review.
I saw that it was those that I was doing things that everyone else could do. Right? That's what resonated with the audience.
How so? Because there are people that watch you from all over the fucking world. Oh, that truly resonates with people. Like, that's just something that you look at. And if you're fucking bored, like, who watches me? Oh, people watch me from the UK. Neat. Oh, people watch me from Japan. Neat. It's one of those things that you go, neat, nifty, cool. How nice. That's it. And Phil's like, did you know I have people that watch me? Half of my audience are from the United States, and I have people that come around from the UK, across the pond, as they say, with their pinky up, drinking their tea, going, cheerio, lads. And then you got people from Singapore, and then you got Asia, and Russia. You got all these people.
If I was doing an oddball thing, like eating Choco Mallows, people didn't really care.
Then again, though, Phil, if it's a new item, at the time, it would make sense. At the time.
But if I'm doing something like...
And you got someone like Reaper, for people like from Canada, like Reaper, for example. Oh, true.
Oh, here's something that everyone can get.
AKA my upstairs neighbor.
Actively, and Phil tries it and he likes it, we'll go try it, and if not, we'll avoid it, right? And it worked. So...
Oh, yeah, I forgot Argentina.
That's really where the show went. I mean, right now, we have over 200 and running episodes of DSP Tries It.
He conflated people watching it from other countries to being a world traveler. By the way, he entered the Middle East. Wait, hold on. He's comparing himself to a world traveler? What?
What?
Hold on. Wait. Because, oh, that's just like me saying, oh yeah, people from the UK watch me. Oh, I know exactly what happens in the UK. They got guns, right?
Cope.
Oh yeah, let's not forget Nigeria.
that I have done over the
Oh yeah, I know that the Nigerian money is called Nairas. I know that Japan is called Yen.
years and continuing on. In fact, today,
The Lord Byron of our times. Oh, jolly good, jolly good.
it's continuing on even more often, right? Like, I used to do DSP tries it once a week. Now we're doing it
Oh yes, this bang of the match is very good, isn't it?
roughly once a week, but some weeks more than that, because you guys have been so supportive that we're hitting the goals very frequently. And
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Stop the cap.
No, no, no. You have 1 to 2 people wailing you out. It's not multiple people coming in to support the stream. You have 2 whales. I'm being generous with the 2 part. They're contributing money to you because they feel sorry for you.
I really appreciate
Also, Kenny G, thanks for the 4 months.
that, okay? In fact, today, on this very stream, when we hit the goal, which I know we will, we're going to hit the goal today, right? Then I'm ordering the food for the Popeyes pickle menu.
By the way, I'm going to go in a little detail about this because, yes, I'm going to cover that one just because, fuck it, I actually did try the menu because I want to suffer. I actually did try everything that they had for the fucking menu. I had the pickled chicken sandwich, I had the pickle wings, I had the fried pickles, and I also had the fucking pickle lemonade. Now, here's my take when it comes to that. Like, are the wings good? Is the sandwich good? Yeah, they're good. The only problem that I have with it is that there's barely any pickle flavoring to it. The only thing that was actually decent was the fried pickles. Like, those were good, not gonna lie. But the pickle lemonade kind of hits differently in a weird way. Like, when you first take a sip of it, you're drinking lemonade, but then it has like a candied pickled aftertaste. It's not bad. Like, it's kind of like one of those things that I kind of want to go back and get it again, or make it myself. Just because, why not? It's surprisingly weird, but it's surprisingly good. Let's see. So the drink wasn't a Piccadilly? No, it was not.
DSP
Although it could be.
tries it, which is going to include the pickle glazed chicken sandwich,
Which didn't really have a pickle taste.
the pickle
Oh, hello, Moki.
lemonade,
The lemonade is surprisingly weird, but surprisingly good.
pickle glazed boneless wings,
Boneless. What, you too much of a pussy to actually eat bone in?
and as a bonus, I'm going to order their shrimp tackle box.
That's not part of the menu, Phil. That's not part of the pickle menu.
Now, why am I doing that?
Because, yeah, you gotta make money somehow.
Because, number one, I don't know if I'm going to like the pickle glaze, and if I don't, I'm going to have a whole meal of food that I'm not going to eat because I'm going to hate it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to force myself to eat it.
Just give it to your fucking wife.
This is my dinner. So I want to get the shrimp tackle box as a backup.
I'm sorry, every single time he says the tackle box, I keep thinking that he's saying the Popeyes taco box.
Rather than just all.
Like, listen, it kind of sounds like he's saying taco box.
So I want to get the shrimp tackle box as a backup. I'm going to force myself to eat it. This is my dinner. So I want to get the shrimp tackle box as a backup.
It kind of sounds like he's saying taco box, like taco box.
Rather than.
Ethiopians love this, man. I like boneless wings. I like my expensive chicken nuggets. That is true. That's all that they are. They're just over-glorified chicken nuggets.
And just all pickle flavor. In addition to that, I might want to eat something more than just a bunch of chicken. So, you know, in the shrimp tackle box, you have some shrimp or some fries that are in it. It gives me variety, okay?
We'll
So that's why I'm doing that. So it's
We'll get to that, Tino. Like, the only thing that I saw him try was the shrimp tackle box, and it was just meh. Complaining about the fries, he's like, these fries are good. And I'm like, the Cajun fries are really nothing special.
going to be a good variety of food today for DSP Tries It. And I hope
Ah, yes, I'll take the 4 taco boxes, please.
that you guys will support today's stream. Let's hit the goal. Let's do it. We got to get it hit by around 3 o'clock, 3:30ish, so that I can order ahead of time and have it delivered for 4 o'clock, so we can do DSP Tries It right when I finish with my Minecraft gameplay today.
Every single time that he says we, I swear to fucking God.
Who is we? You speak in French?
Okay?
Oh, great, he's taking a sip. Yeah, nice. Woo, nice.
So,
Nick, thanks for the 2 bucks. Boneless wings and rich cocoa and flute shoes dairy. Bitch, you mean nuggies and chalky milk? They're not dino nuggies. You just throw it across the wall and oops, they're extinct.
yes, I'm kind of beating around the bush here. All right. And yes, there are contributions, and I will shout them out because people are saying, why aren't you shouting out contributions?
Wait, oh god, I hope Lachero actually makes a video about the whole thing about the chicken nuggets. Or, excuse me, the boneless wings.
We'll get to that, okay? Now, what is the idea that I had last night? Well, I had not really an epiphany, okay? Because I'm going to be honest with you guys.
You don't even know what an epiphany is.
I don't think that this idea is going to appeal to everyone. I think that this idea will appeal to a certain demographic and percentile of my audience.
Chicken jockey.
But if it's enough that you guys think the idea is a good one, I would like to roll with it and see if it works. And if it doesn't work, that's okay. All right?
Hang on. Before that happens, give me a minute. Before that happens, I need to prepare myself for this. Give me 1 second. Because now you fuckers are talking about chalky milk now. And now I want milk. Give me a minute. Look at his ugly face.
Why are you doing this to me?
Sadly, I don't have chalky milk, but I have strawberry milk. Fuck it.
So, I have a predominantly male audience.
I highly doubt that.
Correct? Let's be honest here.
Would you buy a painting that was painted by you spoil your wrist?
Ah!
Are you talking about Phil's old painting that he had? He said he spent top dollar on.
I think if you look at the statistics, and of course, not everyone actually signs up online for their correct
No Promised Land. That's the one I got.
data, metadata, right? You know, some people might say, oh, I'm 20 years old and they're really 10. Someone might say, oh, I'm 40 years old and they're really 80. Someone might say, I'm a female and I'm a male.
Yeah, like OIC.
And that's probably 99% of the people who register online say that they're females are actually males. It's always been like that, too. Okay?
Okay. So that doesn't help out your case with that, Philip. It really fucking doesn't. You're just saying that, oh, I have a predominantly male audience, but it might be females pretending to be men. Like, huh?
Ah!
Huh? What? Huh? Like, what? Huh? What? Huh?
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, whoa, buddy!
Don't ask me why. Dudes just
Also, this strawberry milk is fucking delicious.
like to pretend and LARP as women online.
And you like to LARP and pretend that you're a successful business owner and you know how to stream, when in reality, you fucking don't.
I guess they just like being catfish or something. I don't know.
We said it.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, you could,
But
Moki, you could have pretended, and you would have gotten away with it scot-free.
What?
Jesus Christ.
The reason that I bring up that my audience is predominantly males, all right, is because in the last year to 2 years...
Yeah, that's called catfish and not being catfish. I don't know why Phil doesn't understand these terms. He just fucking doesn't.
If you guys haven't noticed, there's
God damn it.
been a drastic change around here. And I don't just mean the setting, and I don't mean the camera quality and all of that.
What, makes you look like you're a bunch of fucking weirdos that's watching a weird deformed man watching Blue's Clues?
What I mean is that in the last couple...
I know what? Moki, I know what I said. I know. God damn it.
Oh.
Also, Aaron, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it.
of years, I've actually made an effort.
Sometimes I like to... Hold on. Sometimes I think I include too much context that I watch you, Figa. I mean, this is in a good way. The problem... Okay, Snort. The problem is that when you see a lot of clips of it, though, like, you do see, like, memology. How he gets, like, straight to the source of it, but he cuts out a lot of things with it, though. Like, it's good. The way he edits the videos are really good. My thing with it, though, is that I kind of want to see the build-up to the context. I want to see what actually sparked this whole entire thing. And then you have Dick Stroking Phil vlogs that... He just has good editing.
To try to improve
Oh, yeah, and Snort got the drip going.
my presentation on stream.
Your presentation is dog shit. Shut up.
Well, what does that mean? Well,
Let me explain to you while not knowing what true presentation looks like.
for the longest time, because I had an awful webcam,
Still do.
terrible lighting,
You
and,
still do.
didn't really care about anything like that.
Oh yeah, you didn't care about anything about that though, but yet for some reason you got mad that people don't like the way that your videos look and you threw a bitch fit about it.
I would literally come to stream looking like a schlub.
You fucking gay bitch.
I mean, you already said it. I mean, whoever did that, thank you, because that's what he looks like. He looks like a gay schlub. He's just gonna sit there and be like, hey, look at my shirt, guys. I'm wearing my summer garb. Who the fuck says garb? Just say, hey, I'm just wearing, like, cool clothes. Like, for the hot wears, I'm wearing cool clothing. Just say that. Just be a normal fucking human being. Instead of, I'm wearing my summer garb. You like it, fellow kids? I like it when I wear my summer attire.
Right? I would come to stream,
Not a problem, Cal.
not shaven in like a week, my hair all sticking up in 400 different directions, wearing a gamer t-shirt that you've probably seen 17, 18, 1900 times.
And what? You also wore the Zelda jammies, which I'm pretty sure you shat yourself in. They're crusted. I think you burned them. And if you burned them, that's a biohazard.
Right? I just didn't really give a shit. And to be fair, I don't think anyone else gave a shit either.
It was 69 degrees at the time. Looks like it. 69 degrees? That's actually not bad. What degrees is it right now? 70. 70 is not bad.
Because it was just about the streams and the games, but the thing is, times change. Now,
Thank you for explaining that time changes.
in 2025, a lot has changed. The visual presentation has dramatically changed.
It looks like shit.
The audio presentation has dramatically changed.
Your audio presentation still sucks.
Everything looks and sounds better.
Do I care? Like, does anyone care about this stupid shit? Because, you know.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, Elmald seed cope.
Right? So because of that, I've made lifestyle changes appropriately. As you can see, today I'm wearing a brand new shirt that I...
Because LTG told you to work on your sexy with the crispy hairline, chiseled jaw, exercise, and you seem to think that working on your sexy means, I'm going to take off this gaming shirt and just wear a shirt that makes me look like I'm one step away from a retirement home. Genius!
bought about a month or two ago to prepare for the hotter weather.
Is that... Okay. For a moment there, I'm looking at his shirt. I see fish. At first, I thought they were fucking dolphins.
He's like, retarded for real.
Sorry, I thought they looked like dolphins for a second.
Right? And people ask me all the time, Phil, where'd you get that shirt?
Goodwill.
Phil, how are you dressing today? What is it? And it's weird.
No one asks you this. Shut up.
Because seriously, no one has ever asked me about this kind of stuff before.
No one cares, asshole. Like, Phil, you can't even rizz up the fucking 18-year-olds at the fucking strip club. Or not strip club, the high school, because, Panda Lee was 17. Like, you can't rizz up anybody. You can't rizz up anyone that's half your age, dude. You can't do it. Because you suck at it.
So, I am launching the DSP clothing show. I'm just kidding. That's
Phil, don't you already have a merch store?
a joke. That's a complete joke.
It's the sweaty man.
It's a joke, all right? But in line with that, okay, something that I actually feel may be interesting to a certain audience. I don't think that it would be interesting to everyone. All right.
Did you see him wear that GTA Vice City shirt? What, the penis gouchery shirt?
Right.
Yeah, I saw that.
But I think it would be interesting.
He just looks like the guy's like, hey, everybody, look, I won 4th place at EVO. No one cares.
To a certain audience and demographic and percentile, all right, would be if I did a show, or maybe even I did it as part of DSP Tries It, because I'm fleshing this idea out in my head right now.
Uh-huh, you're fleshing it out, all right.
Okay, I haven't really decided yet what I want to do with it yet, if it even works. I want to present it to all of you right now, all right? So,
Stop touching your hair, Phil. Like, I'm kind of glad I don't have hair anymore. So that way, I look at that as like, huh, at least I don't have to do that anymore.
the idea is, instead of every 10 goals, I'm always constantly eating fast food.
Which you seem to like that.
All right. I will every once in a while do a little bit of variety, and in between,
Your leg is bouncing up and down. I can see your right hand or your right arm bouncing up and down, dude. You're just bouncing it up and down. Like, your nerves like, are they gonna like my idea? Are they gonna like my idea? Oh, please, God, I hope they like my idea. I hope to God that they like my idea. I hope they like my idea. I hope they do. Hey, they like my idea.
for maybe one of these milestone goals as a special show,
It's your extravagant. Thanks for the 10 months.
I can do a review show on something that I have been mentioning recently. And when I mentioned it, people were like, what?
Huh?
Phil, you are doing this?
Oh, deep fry. Thanks for the 14 months, too.
We never would have thought. We never would have suspected or thought that Phil would be involved in something like this.
Why watch Phil talk about men's grooming when you could watch channels like Haircut Harry, The No Bad Barber, Gent Sense, etc. Yeah, you can actually watch people that actually know more about how to take care of yourself as a man. Like, you just watch that better, though. But not Phil.
And no, it's not making
Do you agree that this is the best idea he's ever come up with? Sure, let me just go load my revolver and I'll agree with you.
drugs in my basement. I swear. Okay.
No, but your dead wife is in the basement.
Okay. Cops already checked. It's
Again, all this shit, it's just not funny. Also, drugs in the basement. Why are you bringing up a fucking plot, like one of the plot stories of Breaking Bad?
actually
Why are you bringing that up?
something very different. It's something that blew people's minds when I mentioned it. They were like, are you kidding? What? And of course, some idiots make fun of it.
Well, yeah, every single time you have an idea, Phil, it's always fucking retarded, dude. Like, every single time you're like, I'm gonna do this idea. Phil, that's fucking stupid. Why'd you think about that?
But it's something that's very common. It's something that's very commonplace. But it's also something that, quite frankly, I think I might be able to help people out with.
How?
All right, my idea is every once in a while to review some cologne.
Why? Because you don't shower every fucking day, so to cover up your fucking shitty ass scent, you just spritz on cologne. It's like, I'm good. I'm already refreshed. I am fucking clean.
All right? So, for example, today, I am wearing
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna pass. I agree, Saucy. I'm pass.
this fragrance right now. And I can smell it. All right? And
Yeah, you can smell it. You.
it smells great, by the way. All right? And
Again, only you could smell it, though, but nobody else can. So, how is this a good idea, exactly?
And the reason that I think that this would be an interesting thing to do.
He just wants to make all the cologne tax deductible. Oh, of course he does. Yeah, cologne to mask the stench of failure. Coming soon from the DSP merch store. Behold, Maybursts. May you always have your flow first. And know that the cameras were on the whole time. Mayburst.
Be cologne is all over the place. You can buy cologne for no exaggeration, $100+ a bottle.
No. No, you can actually go to actual places that sell cologne. You can get something that costs $120 and get it for half off. You can. You just gotta look in the right places. So, $100+ for a fucking bottle of cologne or perfume, either or, is a big exaggeration, and Phil doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. Common swine cologne. Oh, detoxic toilet juice.
And
let's be real, his idea sucks. He's the kind of guy that comes up with reviewing obituaries and think it's a good idea. He would read them too.
you actually,
And he'll charge people for it.
a lot of cases, you don't even know what you're getting.
Fuck! God damn it.
And you actually, a lot of cases, you don't even know what you're getting.
My mom always said life is like a box of cologne. it's a pretty stupid fucking idea.
Sure, it'll say, oh, it has notes of bergamot and sandalwood. What the fuck does that mean?
Well, then again, though, Phil, it has kind of like a smoky texture to it, or it has like a smoky scent to it, or in some cases, some woods actually like secrete a good scent. That's what they're meaning. That like if you're, it's like smelling a rose, and the rose has like a good flowery scent to it. That's what they're smelling. You're smelling like a flower, or you have the whole thing when it comes to like wood, like oak or mesquite. You're smelling the smokiness of it. In some cases, you could say that could be the same thing for whiskey. How there are people out there that will review whiskey or bourbon, and they can actually tell you that, hey, this has like no, like you could like taste the smokiness to it. You can taste the sweetness to it, the nuttiness to it. Like you could do all this shit. Or cedar, that's another one too. Like, that's the whole entire thing with it. But when people are telling you that it has like nodes of sandalwood or just nodes of patchouli, they're just telling you what flavor or scent you're gonna get out of it. And now bourbon.
I'm gonna drop a ton
Just what?
of money to get cologne, and I'm not gonna know what it smells like because you're gonna drop these weird names that no one, who the fuck smells sandalwood and knows what that is?
Hey, Philip, they can just go to the fucking department store and actually test out the cologne. You know, they had like the little sticks that you could spritz it on. You just wave the little paper stick around and smell it. You could just do it there. Why the fuck do we need you? Like, why would we need you for this shit, Phil? And you're trying to say that this is a good idea? How? Like, how? I don't get this logic. Bro, thanks for the 2. Bourbon. I have been summoned. Yeah, now bourbon.
Right?
It's like the same thing with like people that like smoke tobacco like in a pipe, like a wooden pipe, or cigars or cigarettes. They're gonna tell you what flavor you're gonna get out of it, and kind of in some cases what scent you'll get out of it. Like if you open up a fresh pack of menthols, depending on the menthols, you're gonna get either the strong scent of like mint, or you're gonna get something completely different. It also can tell you how fresh they are. But if you're Philip,
now,
he wouldn't get it.
In addition to the fact,
oh yeah, lit incense is fucking amazing. Like candles are fucking amazing. Like I have this candle right here, which is apples and berries. And what I could smell of it, burnt, but I could still smell a bit of the apples and berries.
that cologne itself is kind of an enigma when it comes to you don't know what it smells like when you're getting it. Cologne pricing,
I'll go back, Elaine,
is all over the place. Okay?
Yeah, you said they were $100+, and now you're saying the prices are all over the place.
Designer cologne.
Get ready for the million uses of the word aromatic. Oh, god damn it.
Costs a ton of money.
Not really. You can get a good cologne for about, I don't know, $50. Hell, one of the gifts that I received was an $85 bottle of cologne, which was knocked off from $200 to $85. Again, you just gotta know where you're looking.
Like this bottle right here is around 3 ounces, okay?
Okay, and?
For a designer cologne, if this was, say, Dolce & Gabbana, or if this were, what's another big one? I'm trying to think of all the big names out there for cologne right now.
Calvin Klein.
Versace, okay?
Versace? Wait, Versace did, cologne? I thought Versace did, purses. Bags. Versace did cologne?
One of these big ones.
I forget.
That's right. A bottle like this would cost you anywhere between $80 to $150. No lie.
Uh-huh. Why don't you look it up on your fucking phone or your computer?
So the thing is, do you really want to mess?
Have you ever wanted to smell like alcohol, cat waste, and depression? You do? Why? Why? Because Phil is telling you what type of cologne to get.
Around getting that, even the smaller size, like the 1 ounce size, right, which is very little and will probably be gone in a short period of time.
If you use it a lot, like, dude, people use colognes to go out on date nights. They wear it so that way they want to impress their date. Same reason for why people they put perfume on them. They want to impress their date by their scent. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, you're gonna think that they're gonna pull an Amberlynn fucking Reed or a Final Fantasy house by just spritzing themselves with cologne to cover up their fucking stench because they don't want to go take a shower?
Okay, that's
Hey, man, on my DC, look this up. $25.
like $50. So it's
Hold on, how much?
okay. That's like $50.
$50. Okay, and like again, who asked?
So it's incredibly expensive, right? But there's other colognes out there.
Yeah, there's other colognes. Like, Phil, the one that you're holding, it might not be someone's preference. They might want a different scent. Again, why do you think they have the fucking paper sticks when you go to department stores and they have the sample bottles? Why do you think that is, motherfucker?
That are alternatives to the name brand designer stuff that are way less expensive. Like, significantly less expensive.
Yeah, like something like you would make.
Okay?
Poor Jasper's nose. I agree.
And they smell great. And I know from personal experience.
Well, of course you fucking do.
And the thing is, I actually now, in the last 6 to 8 months, as I changed my wardrobe and I was upgrading how I looked and everything.
Because LTG told you to work on your sexy and you failed the class.
I actually kind of got into Cologne a bit.
Why? Because you didn't want to shower every fucking day? Then again, you never really showered all that much. You probably showered like maybe once every 2 weeks.
And so I have actually been
Hold on, Gary, thanks for the $1.99. He's gonna describe it like just like the food that he eats. Of course he is.
Selection of
But anything name brand you can get way cheaper on third-party sites, especially if you don't care that a couple of sprays have been used beforehand. In some cases, yeah. There are places that you can go, like on eBay or Amazon, where they'll have someone that's like used. But Phil doesn't know that. Deep Fry, thanks for the $4.99. I appreciate it. Phil don't know what sandalwood is. Bruh, it's a popular species of fragrant tree. Sandalwood oil been used for thousands of years. Again, Phil doesn't know anything about it because he thinks that, oh, if you are describing the scent and with sandalwood, you sound like a pretentious cunt.
colognes that I use regularly. Some of them I really liked, some I hated, okay? And we could actually do a series where I can show you guys.
No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. And Saucy gifted 5 memberships to Nexus, Astro, Gerardo, Caleb, yeah, that's the right name, and Paul. All got memberships. I appreciate it, Saucy. Keep it saucy.
Okay, different product of different level. I could show you the cheapest of the cheap, but actually is pretty good. I could show you stuff that's way expensive, or we could show you in between.
Why? That defeats the fucking purpose of it, though, Phil.
I can describe how different they are, because...
No, you can't. You really fucking can't, though. Because here's the thing, it's like if I pulled out one of my colognes and I spritzed it and it's like, wow, this is a good scent. It might not agree with everybody else. Other people would think that, oh, this one's not that great. I'll pass. Like, that's the way that Phil thinks that this is a good idea, but it's not a good idea because he's only doing it by his own preference. But everyone else might not think the same way. Also, just a piece. Your predominantly male audience would prefer if you describe the smell of cats.
Boo this man!
Rather than cologne that we can't afford. Why?
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, what up, Cap Dare? Did they say you left? Nah. I didn't leave.
For example, dude, just...
Someone serving pheromone sprays. The one that all the horny bugs come and kill him with. Someone mentioned to him that cologne smells different on different people. He tripped on that person's coming. Oh, god damn it.
So you know. It is so crazy how different cologne smells.
Yeah, it's different based on the preferences, Phil.
Some of them are sweet. Some of them are more floral.
Jesus, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it.
What?
Why are you so mean? Shiloh, here's why.
You might be artistic or you're retarded. Some of them smell like the sea. Some of them just smell fresh.
Salty or laundry.
And male scents can be all over the place. With women, generally the scents are within like 2 or 3 categories. But with male scents, they tend to be like way different directions.
It is clear as day that Phil doesn't know anything about a woman's perfume. He doesn't know anything about a woman's taste when it comes to anything. it just shows that he doesn't know jack shit about his fucking wife. Like, my fucking God. If it comes to perfumes, there are more scents out there. Like, because women out there, they have a wide variety of scents. And no, not trying to be mean to all the women out there, but sometimes they can't make up their fucking minds on what scent they want. So they buy them all.
Cope.
They buy them all because fuck it, why not? Keep in mind, this is just a light to medium style razzing. Can some people be allergic to them? Yes, they can. Some people can have like an allergic reaction to perfumes too. Like they break out in rashes. Careful now.
All right. So, I could tell you right now, for example, right now I have 3 different colognes that are exactly the same company.
Like, Jesus Christ. This is clear as day that Phil's more of a woman than his own wife is.
Okay? But each scent is completely different and smells different. And the funny part is the bottles look the same. So you might not even be able to tell, but what's the difference between this one and this one?
Yes, you can. Phil, if it has a cap on it, just open up the cap, smell the cap. If it has that scent that you're going for, use that one. If it's not, open up the other cap to find it.
Well, I'll actually tell you instead of saying, well,
I'm allergic to certain perfumes. That makes sense. That's fair. His wife is a horse. I choose a cheap body spray over some expensive-ass perfume that I'm probably allergic to. Which, again, you choose something incredibly smart with that, though, Maffey. And also, you don't want to break Dapper's budget.
Even be able to tell, well, what's the difference between this one and this one? Well, I'll actually tell you instead of saying, well, this one has bergamot. What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with bergamot?
Because bergamot.
You don't... Okay, fuck this. What the fuck is... Yeah, I love how he's like, oh, bergamot. What the fuck is bergamot? Let's look up bergamot. Bergamot. Bergamot is the bergamot orange is a bitter and edible citrus fruit that is the size of an orange, but it can be yellow or green in color, similarly to a lime. Okay, moving on. The scent of bergamot. Sunny and pleasant citrus scent. It's a fucking citrus smell.
I can be like, well, this one kind of smells really refreshing. Like, think that you walked outside on a clear summer day and the breeze hits you, it's clean air.
Or better yet, it's like you're going down the fucking beach, like on a tropical beach somewhere. With a tequila sunrise.
Right? Or this one
can't pronounce bergamot. Bergamot.
Smells like the sea, like
bergamot.
You're actually on the beach and you get that waft of sea salt. That's what this one smells like.
Like the beach. That doesn't look like a clear summer day. Like, fuck, Phil. A summer day, if you're smelling salt, you're sweating a lot.
That's what no one tells you.
Bergamot.
Don't ask me why, because that's the information I want to know when I buy cologne. But no one does that. They all say these fucking fancy bullshit terms that no one understands.
Phil, Phil, this is a clone. This is a fucking clone. You're bitching and complaining about how these cologne companies are selling you, like, they're essentially selling it to you, what the nodes of the scent you're going to experience with it. Meanwhile, you're looking at a bottle of fucking scotch. And you're like, oh, it has like nutty nodes to it. And you're like about to jizz yourself because of what nodes the fucking goddamn liquor has. But if a company is trying to tell you the nodes of a scent, then you shouldn't fucking complain. You really shouldn't fucking be spouting this shit, motherfucker. You really shouldn't.
All right. So, FYI.
Oh, okay, no, show me that. Wait. Oh, damn, that is cheap. Yeah, he showed me that with 6% off. Oh, my God, 6% off. What's this?
You smell like fucking beans, dog.
This motherfucker eating beans! What brand of cologne does Phil use? Where did that bottle come from? I don't know. He's not showing it.
The way...
Probably does, Jerry. Probably does.
That... Ouch.
Oh, he definitely is. He is a sucker for any type of marketing, though. And he gets, like, what was that? He gets ripped off way too fucking much, and he doesn't even realize it.
Scratch myself this one. That hurts. The way the show would work...
Oh, poor Hoo.
...is basically, I would take whatever scent I'm wearing that particular day. All right? So...
What's the matter, Skater? Beans?
Basically, this one. But again, I'm not going to reveal what this is right now, but This particular fragrance, I'm wearing it today.
Okay, is the reason why you're not telling people what the fragrance is right now is because you're afraid somebody's going to look it up and be like, oh, wow, you spent $50 on a bottle of cologne.
We hit the...
Hold on, back up. Mr. Not a Shill is now shilling products under every video and is now going to shill everything he's buying for tax write-offs and call it a reward. Damn. The fucking super chats are going at him hard.
Feel what this is right now, but...
Oh, by the way, yesterday was tax day. Did you file your taxes?
This particular fragrance, I'm wearing it today. If we hit the 10-goal milestone today.
If you filed your taxes, good. If you did not file your taxes, you're going to jail. Fuck it. I'm sorry.
All right.
I don't wish that upon anybody. Well, maybe Phil, though, but that's a different story.
I would say, hey, so here's the fragrance I'm wearing today. Let's do
a fragrance. Did you say fragrance?
All right. I would say, hey, so here's the fragrance I'm wearing today.
Here's a fragrance. Here's a fragrance I'm gonna use today.
Milestone.
By the way, this fucker right here now doesn't understand becoming nose blind to scents after like 15 minutes. He thinks cologne just fades that quick. No, it doesn't. Some colognes can last on your clothes for a good long period of time. Like some of them can last up to days or weeks until you wash the clothes. Sometimes weeks. Like, if you have a jacket on and you just hang it up, that cologne will stay on there for weeks until you wash it. Also, so did he do his taxes after all? He didn't take any days off for it. Mr. Lion, when he was going to take time off to do his taxes, he came back the very next stream when he brought Review Tech USA on to do the damage control, which is him showing the DMs.
All right. I would say, hey, so here's the fragrance I'm wearing.
The fragrance. Here's the fragrance. Mommy, I want this fragrance. Phil, you're 22 years old. Just buy the fucking thing.
Wearing today, let's do a review of it. And I don't know if it's going to be DSP tries it or it could be something different. It could be DSP smells it.
No.
Right?
Yeah, very creative of you, Phil. Oh, you got cologne? DSP smells it. Oh, you got Lego? DSP builds it. Oh, you got DSP tries it for food? Well, DSP tries it.
Who knows? I'm not...
Oh, you doing politics? DS politics.
Sure how to do it yet, right?
Cigarette smoke lasts just as long, too. Took forever to clean my clothes after I quit smoking. That is also true. Very much the case.
So...
especially if you smoke indoors. Especially that.
I feel like here's where the value would be. Number one, I can show you the actual packaging. This is what it looks like, because you might not realize this.
No. Don't most colognes come in a box?
The packaging is a big part of not only the marketing, but the price.
Then again, I asked that dumb question. I remember that Nug showed me a picture of it. Most colognes come in a box. The only way that would come in a bottle like that is if you bought it pre-used. Or if you just got the sample bottle and you just pocketed it and ran off.
Some of these colognes have fancy-ass bottles, and then they charge you more for the bottle, which makes no sense.
Some people like bottles, Phil. Some people get the fucking, the Bud Light Platinum just because the blue bottles. Don't knock bottles.
The low-end colognes that smell great usually don't have good-looking bottles, but it doesn't mean that they're not good. You see? So, I can show you the bottle and the design.
Swap me colognes. Yep.
I can describe what it smells like, because it's going to be a big deal about what you want. And then some of the other stuff, how long does it last?
He was about to say how long does it smell, and he's like, last. Man,
because
what is he on about, Nexus? He's going on about colognes. He's trying to I hate this. I hate the way that I'm looking at my stream, the way I have it paused. He's looking at Ginny going, I want to sip of that. I hate it. I hate that fucking face. Also, Vanguard, thanks too. What's up, Vanguard? Phil, you love cat honey? You like this smell? Cat? No. Fuck off, Sheila. I like Tyrone.
That's a key thing. I'm going to be very
I hate it.
Transparent here. Some cologne I really like, but it just doesn't last long enough.
If you're putting it on what exactly?
Who cares if it smells good if it only smells good for 15 minutes and then it goes away?
Bitch, I have cologne that can last weeks. Like, if I'm wearing, like, a nice suit and I'm putting on a fucking cologne and it gets on my jacket and I just take off the jacket and hang it up, that's going to be on there for a good long while until I go get it dry cleaned. Again, Philip, what the fuck are you talking about?
And I'm not talking cheap ones. I'm talking expensive cologne.
Then again, though, Phil, both of them, it doesn't matter what it is, though. But then again, there are some colognes that are kind of meh. But it also depends on how much you're putting on yourself.
That I have.
Yeah, perfumes and colognes come in boxes usually. And yes, people do collect the perfume bottles. My mom and I collected Chanel bottles from the 60s to present day. Damn, that's one pricey collection.
Just dries up and you can't smell it within like 20 minutes. So that's the kind of stuff that everyone
Oh, and it has high alcohol content and won't last very long. That is also true.
needs to know in regards to cologne.
Fun fact, what's up, Estraga? And yeah, fuck off with you pretending that you know everything about cologne. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Fun fact, during the medieval period, it was a common practice not to bathe. It was considered unhealthy. How did they get rid of the smell? Perfume. And now DSP is obsessed with cologne. I mean, it makes sense. You also have, what is it, like an Old West, because I was playing Outlaws recently. Good LucasArts game, too. And also because, thanks, Civvy. They even talk about how they didn't even call it perfume. Like, they had, like, a name for it. They call it rose water. Which, that was their, like, sense of perfume. Rose water.
And, of course, the pricing. Because that's another thing. This bottle, for the record, is not expensive at all. Okay, this is a very inexpensive cologne that I have here. And
$5.
I think it's great. But I also have some really good, strong colognes that are, expensive, and those are good. But, and then the thing is also, over time, you could do different things. All right?
You should wear bug spray. Oh, fuck, yeah. Especially if it's during mosquito season. Oh, bug spray lasts for a good long while until you wash it off immediately.
Like, for example, I could get different samples of different ones. I could personally try different ones. You guys could recommend. You could say, hey, Phil, this one is really interesting. Try this one out.
Hey, Phil, I got one for you. It's called chloroform. Just put it on a rag and put it on yourself. Put it on your face, though, Phil, and really inhale the scent of it.
And then maybe I could buy...
Just saying. Just saying, bro.
Like the trial size of one of these that you guys recommend, do a demo of it, and if I like it, then I can actually get it for myself. All right?
Yeah, pay me to spray Axe on myself.
So, again...
One spray a day keeps the cat away.
The reason I came up with this idea is because, number one, you guys have been complaining enough with the fast food, do something different. So I'm trying to think of things I would like. I could try product, but what product do I actually have some experience in now that I would kind of be able to give a valid opinion? This is something that I actually have some experience in now. All right.
You have no real experience when it comes to scents or tastes or just anything of that sort. You have no real experience with it. You're not a food critic. You're not a cologne critic or just a cologne connoisseur. You're nothing like that, Phil. You want to sit there and pretend that you're good at something when in reality you're not good at anything, though, Phil. Hang on. You proclaim that you're the jack of all trades and the master of none, which you're just a master of nothing. And you have no trades to offer to anybody.
Now, you might say it's the worst idea ever. Some people in chat are saying that. Like I said, I think this will only apply to people who are interested in cologne.
No one is. Like, who really is interested with cologne, though, Phil? Who is?
That's not going to be everyone. I do have a predominantly male audience, but not everyone wears it. So you might say, well, immediately you're cutting out a big portion.
Nobody wears it. Like, here's the thing. Again, the only time people wear cologne or perfume is if they're going out on dates or going to, like, something, a special occasion, essentially. A wedding.
You fucking gay bitch.
A reunion. Maybe you're doing, like, a fancy dinner with the family. You're just going out and make yourself look nice and all that shit. Like, very formal. That's the only time you ever do that. Or, in some cases... Which, I don't think you ever done this, though, Phil, because you really aren't the type of guy that would go out to bars to pick up chicks. Or you're just going out and you spread some cologne on you, you're trying to get a girl home for a one-night stand. Or better yet, just, like, pick up somebody. Or just try to talk with people at a bar. You're not that kind of person with that, though, Phil. So, in all actuality, you have no real expertise when it comes to this.
You're right.
These ideas, yeah, you're right, you're so stupid. These ideas are so trash. Oh my god, what the hell did I just listen to? He's literally charging what people do at the mall. Give you a sample and see if you want to buy it or not. Exactly that. Except, the people in the fucking mall do it for free. They're not going to sit there and be like, oh, hey, You want a sample of this cologne? $10.
I do.
They're not gonna do that shit.
Think that at face value, DSP tries it of doing fast food is the thing that appeals to the widest audience. But people are telling me that they're bored of it and they want something different.
And yet, aren't you the one that's hyping up that you want the goal hit so you can eat the pickle menu from Popeyes?
And by the way, this doesn't have to be frequent. This could be, I don't know, once every 3-4 goals. Like, let's say, for example, we do a 50-goal milestone. So then the next 10, we do a DSP tries it fast food. Maybe the next one, we do a DSP tries it a Cologne.
No.
And the one after that,
just no to
we
all
do
this.
More fast food.
No to all of this.
But then we have the milestone where we end up doing another marathon, and then it resets. You see?
A Cologne that attracts horses. It's not going to attract his horse, though.
Like, maybe keep fast food in it more frequently, and then just have this stuck in as an idea from time to time. I'm just saying. I don't want this to be a weekly thing. I think this is something that you stretch out over time, and people could
Super Comic Chisler. Thanks for the 10 months.
Get a lot of knowledge about stuff from this series.
Like, there's nothing really to gain out of this, though, Phil. Like, nobody really gives a fuck about DSP tries it. You thought bringing it back is going to bring in the hot monies, and it's going to bring in income for you, but no one really cares about the ideas that you have to offer for it. Like, going back to the whole thing with Keto Casino, how the DMs, how you would come up with ideas, and they would be complete dog shit, and yet they would come up with ideas, and you rejected those, even though they were good ideas. You would reject them because they're not my ideas. I didn't come up with it. I didn't come up with this idea. I didn't agree to this. This wasn't my idea. But agree with my idea, because my idea is better than yours. And when it's complete dog shit and you criticize it, he immediately goes all ape shit about it. Like a narcissist, he's going to sit there and proclaim that he's better than everybody else and that they're too stupid to realize that his idea was more intelligent than yours.
But again, should this be DSP tries it? Should this be its own? Should it be DSP smells it?
No.
Right? I don't know. Now, if you don't think that this is a good idea, fine. And I'm glad that you're going to be honest with me and tell me. But I want to know what you think would be a good idea.
I know this isn't going to be a good idea. I want you to tell me, and I want feedback.
And it has to be something that's viable. It has to be something that's reasonable. It has to be something that's done in this office, not me going out doing extravagant IRL streams, not me cooking. Enough with the bullshit.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you. Also, back up.
Has to be something that's reasonable.
Reasonable. What's reasonable to you, Phil? Nothing that you've ever done or anything that's ever been suggested by you has been reasonable, in quotes.
Has to be something that's done in this office.
Because you're too much of a fucking pussy to get out of your office.
Not me going out doing extravagant IRL streams, not me cooking.
Okay, in real live streams, why? Because you're afraid that if you're doing like, hey, I'm just streaming, hey everybody, is that Darkside Phil? Isn't that the guy that jerked off on stream? Holy shit, it's the guy! Look at everybody, it's the guy! Also, cooking. Phil, you had a series on your stupid channel called Poorly Cooking with the King. Shut up.
Enough with the bullshit.
You should do a zoo stream.
I keep telling you all, we have to find things that are
Yeah, stop suggesting me putting any effort into the content. Stop the bullshit.
good ideas that can be done within reason.
Which is, you don't want to leave your house. You don't want to do anything adventurous. You don't want to do anything that requires you to, oh, I don't know, be sociable.
Okay?
Yeah, is it really him?
That can be done a series in here that I can maybe squeeze between a stream. Not some extravagant giant fucking thing that's not viable or reasonable or realistic.
This, oh my god. This is coming from the asshat that sat there and went on and on about how he has a marathon for his birthday coming up. This is the guy that would hype up his goals and call it like the most extravagant thing ever. This fuck muffin is going to tell you that everything that you are suggesting to him, no, it doesn't meet his reason, his means. So what he suggests, which involves him going out, not doing anything special like streaming it, buying alcohol, bringing it into his office so he can hoard it, and then doing like drunk marathons.
But every time that I ask for ideas, this is what I get hit with.
Yeah, you get hit with, Phil, that's pretty fucking retarded. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, do something giant and absolutely ridiculous that, I don't have time for. I'm already doing...
Time for. Phil, you have nothing but fucking time. You are the guy that works from home. You have nothing but time. You are not working a real job like everybody else in this fucking world.
5 to 6 days of full-time streaming a week.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm already juggling a ridiculous amount of games.
Oh, sure. Like, what, 4 or 5 games, and then you add on more to the mix, and you cry that you're stressed?
I'm already doing other projects. You guys keep saying, you're going to play this one, you're going to play this one. When you're bringing back DSP Throwback Retro Nights, when is Lego's coming back? I'm only one guy.
You want to know the reason why you think that you're stressed, Phil? You're the one that's putting all these projects on yourself, and you can't handle it when people ask you, when's this coming? When's that coming? When's this happening? When's that happening? Are you going to do a stream with this person? When's Smart Guy's coming back? When are you doing this? When are you doing that? Because you're afraid of anyone asking you questions. Where'd the money go, Phil? Why'd you spend it on WWE Champions, Phil? Why are you doing Lego Nights, Phil? Why'd you call Alexa slut, Phil? Why'd you do the whole thing with Kino Casino? Why'd you do that, Phil? But if people ask you those questions, that's all we hear from you. It's just you stuttering. Because you want to proclaim that you're a businessman, but you suck at managing your own fucking business. Like, I swear to God, you actually owned a legitimate business. That company that you made for yourself would go bankrupt within a week.
Don't have time to do extravagant projects outside of the realm of what I'm doing.
But yet you're willing to hype people up to do the pickle menu.
Already I'm being pulled in so many directions, you understand? So I hope you get that. All these ridiculous things that people tell me not to do or tell me to do, I can't do.
First it's don't do, then it's do.
Okay? Not gonna go.
Yeah, I'm busy, guys. I'm playing lots of video games and ordering lots of food. Also, I heard this is where the crash out happens. Oh, God. 24 minutes in. I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. We are doing numbers.
On a trip. Not going to spend 4 hours cooking in my kitchen for something that I don't care about.
Bitch, I fucking cooked in my office while you were doing the birthday marathon. Sadly, the only thing I regret is not showing it, but I still did it regardless. And that soup was gone within 2 days. Because I know how to actually do it, motherfucker. I know how to actually cook. You can't because you're a little bitch boy.
You know what I mean?
You're not even good to be a bus boy.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I forgot.
He's like, retarded for real.
So.
Yeah, Piggy cooking for 4 hours. What? He cooked for like 10 minutes, and it was bad food.
Let me know what you think. All right, seriously, I want to get feedback on this idea. If it's
you either learn how to cook, like get a culinary degree. Like I know people out there, like Chill has like a culinary degree. He actually worked hard to get it. And there's other people out there that actually have degrees when it comes to food as well, like food sciences. I know, yeah, weirdly enough, food science is a part of that. But there are people out there that actually have worked hard enough to get the culinary degree and actually become something of themselves. Or there are people out there that don't have culinary degrees, but they just cook because they love cooking. They love cooking. And they're just going to, they read from cookbooks. They read from recipes. And if they like the recipe, great. It's good. Or they could take a recipe that they found in a cookbook and make it their own style by adding in different ingredients to it. But, for Phil, that's 4 hours. Unless you're cooking, ribs in the fucking oven. Slow cooking.
Terribly dead idea, then I won't do it. But maybe it's something worth just trying once. Right? Just try it once and see how it works.
Yeah, welcome to the United States of Phil, population Filbert.
You guys like it or not, if it ends up being something entertaining or not, or informative, because it might not be fully entertaining.
Informative. How the fuck is it going to be informative, Phil?
But it could be very informative, right?
He'd do great with a crock pot. You say that, but he made he made a roast. I forgot if it was beef or pork. And the recipe called for a certain amount of wine. I think it was like, I forgot how much it was. Was it like 3/4 of a cup of wine? Or maybe a cup of wine, and he barely put any wine into it, and the fucking meat dried up. Because he didn't follow the recipe.
Honestly, it sucks. All right, Lamont, so what's your idea?
Oh, honestly, it sucks. Oh, yeah, Lamont, honestly, it sucks.
Suck.
What up, Beans?
Honestly, it sucks. All right, Lamont, so what's your idea? Let's see.
Did you just say that, hey, I need feedback? I know this is a bad idea. And he just said, honestly, it sucks. You immediately got onto him. He's like, honestly, all right, bitch, what's your idea?
Your idea, Lamont. What should I do? I want to hear it right now. Someone just said, honestly, this sucks. Okay, so what's your idea? I want to hear your great ideas.
Nothing you can do in this room would be interesting, to be honest.
So what's your idea?
Jesus Christ.
Some idiot actually just said, no.
Yeah, what's your idea? Delete your channel.
Nothing you do in the room is interesting, then get off my stream. Literally everything I've ever done is in this room. Why are you watching my stream?
Because nothing you've done is interesting, Phil. There are people out there that can build Gundams on their stream, and they make it interesting than you. They can actually build Lego sets and make it interesting than you. They can cook on their streams and make it look more interesting than you. They can try food items and make it more interesting than you. They can play video games, talk about politics, talk about old videos or old movies, and make it more interesting than you. Shut the fuck up.
Broadcast from the room. Goodbye.
Yeah, why is my viewership so low? What? I banned that person. Why is no one talking? Hello?
No, do not. I'm not going to mix colognes together. That's not the idea. The idea is when you're spending money.
Hold on, Lamont. I think you should adapt your content and socialize with other streamers. That's not a bad idea. But then again, Phil tried this before. It's called Kino Casino.
Ah!
And we all know how well that turned out now, didn't we?
On a Cologne, it should be good.
I just saw a guy who did a stream where he painted a Barrow figure from a board game. And at least they make it more interesting.
Of its own merits, not that you have to mix 2 or 3 together to get a good scent out of them.
Mixing colognes like you mix your alcohol. Someone said try hot sauces, but he won't do it. He's looking for Lamont's comment.
So immediately, Lamont, I think you should adapt your content and socialize with other streamers.
Again, that's not a bad suggestion, but why is Phil going to get upset with this? I wonder why.
What does that have to do as a goal reward for hitting milestones?
Well, then again, you could have like a special marathon, like a special goal for your streams. Like the 50th one, I go on to someone else's stream, or they come into my stream and we play a video game together. Or better yet, lobby nights with your audience. You know, what you used to do back for Street Fighter 6. Oh, right, you don't do that anymore because my detractors ruin everything. They ruin the fun for everybody when the only one that's not having fun is Phil.
Nothing.
That's going good, Pookie Darkwings.
So your opinion is don't do a Cologne DSP tries as a reward. Instead, change all your content and socialize with other streamers. That's not even what we're talking about.
Phil, you... Oh my god. Oh my god. Phil, you just told people this idea might not be good, but I want to hear your feedback. And you're getting feedback, and you do this? You do this shit?
Nothing. So your opinion is don't do a Cologne DSP tries as a reward. Instead, change all your content and socialize with other streamers. That's not even what we're talking about.
Phil, you just said this is a bad idea. Give me your suggestions. Someone gives you a suggestion. This has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Why are you bringing this up?
You see my point?
I'm gonna be a technical bitch, Phil. Everything I've done in this room. What about Connecticut? That's a fair point. Oh, Ranter, that's a fair point.
Everyone who wants to always shoot down an idea.
Well, Phil, it's a bad idea. It's very much a bad idea. What you're doing
literally has no other fucking ideas.
Hold on, back up.
Change all your content and socialize with other streamers. That's not even what we're talking about. Do you see my point? Everyone who wants to always shoot down an idea literally has no other fucking ideas.
Hey, Phil, going back to the whole thing with Kino Casino, when they gave you ideas, you shot them down by saying that you're off, and then you gave ideas, they shot you down because your ideas were fucking terrible. Here's another thing about ideas, though, Phil. Someone can come up with an idea, it could be, in their mind, a good idea, but for everybody else, it's a bad idea. Sure, you'll have people out there that won't give you an idea because why not? Because they don't have to. And in some cases, they could take what you're doing, like your idea, I want to do a cologne testing. That's not a good idea. The reason why is because your audience doesn't get any benefit out of it. Because the only one that's smelling it is you. Better yet, people can go down to the fucking mall and get sample sticks of that scent to smell them for themselves. Or better yet, they'll give you other ideas to bounce off of, but knowing you would just completely reject them. Everyone else out there is more open to constructive criticism than you are. And when someone's being constructive with you, you don't want to hear it. Because every single time you want to talk about how everyone wants to shoot down your idea, and then you just don't want to take feedback from people saying it's a bad idea, it pretty much shows that you shouldn't be giving people ideas or shouldn't be creating ideas. Because it just shows that you're a toxic individual.
I don't like any of your ideas, but I also don't have any good ones of my own. So what use is your feedback then?
Again, he was giving you a feedback or suggestions like, hey, adapt your content and socialize with other streamers. How's that a bad idea?
Right? What was the point of saying it was a bad idea if your idea has nothing to do with what we're even talking about?
Oh my god.
Ah!
Philip, you forget the fucking point of this. You even said, give me suggestions, and you just didn't like their suggestion. So, exactly, Beans. It's an ego defense. That's immediately what he's doing. He's just going to sit there and be like, hey, I'm going to do this. Do y'all agree with this? He just wants people to suck his dick and go, yes, sir, that's a good idea. Yes, Daddy, that's a good idea. Yes, Daddy Philip, that's a great idea. Yes, Phil, that's an amazing idea. But any single time
Brother, this guy stinks!
that people say that's a terrible idea, immediately the vibe is ruined. The party is dead because someone had to speak out of line.
We're not talking about me changing my content and branching out and crossing over with other content creators. We're talking about what could be a milestone reward for hitting goals of support.
Then again, though, Phil, you can have somebody on for your stream and have like a 50 goal hit. It could be a good idea for it, for a marathon, that, hey, I'm going to be playing co-op games with this person. Or open lobby for people of his audience. Like, my fucking god. Do you not see that that's actually a better idea than you wanted to test Cologne? And just hearing you, like, say, I'm going to do this Cologne test because I'm very knowledgeable when it comes to Cologne, you're not selling the idea. I can guarantee you, you're going on Shark Tank and you're pitching an idea. You would not know how to sell that idea, and it would immediately be rejected before the product is even fucking shown.
Jesus. I swear, like, talking to these people, it's like... Hello, Wall. Wall, can we talk about milestone rewards today? Oh, look, the wall didn't answer me, but my voice at least bounced off the wall back, so it kind of felt like it knew what I was talking about.
So, what you're wanting is an echo chamber. Like, you're saying that it's going to bounce off the wall and hit you. You want an echo chamber. That's all you fucking want. An echo chamber.
You see?
Like, I saw this part, and he's describing this. Immediately, I'm thinking, that's an echo chamber.
Shut the fuck up!
This is just a big fucking echo chamber that he wants. He wants people to agree with his idea. And when no one agrees with it, breaking the echo effect, you're wrong. Are we going to laugh at him now? No. What did you think of the limited edition DSP figure I sent you? Oh, I did see that one. That was funny. I actually saw the one over Review Tech USA. I thought that was funny too.
What's up, King Michael? How you doing today?
Oh, by the way, King Michael is another Derek.
What benefit do my viewers get from a Cologne review?
Again, that's a valid question.
Well, if you're interested in body fragrances like colognes, and you don't want to spend money not knowing what you're getting, and you want to hear my thoughts on some colognes that may either be great or bad, and you want to learn all about it, how long they last or whatever, it could be a very informative series. It could.
But you're not very informative when it comes to colognes, Phil. Again, how is it going to be benefiting to your audience if they can't smell it?
Allow you to make informed choices. For example, you might...
Informed choices. very misinformed choices. I'll give you that.
Say, well, what purpose is it to watch Phil play video games? I don't get it.
Hold on, back up.
It could be a very informative series. It could allow you to make informed choices. For example, you might say, well, what purpose is it to watch Phil play video games? I don't get it. Well, perhaps you'll learn something about the game and decide if you want to play it for yourself based on my experiences with it. You know, the whole point of a review.
You're not doing a review, numbnuts. You're doing a let's play. That's not a review. You're not a Some Call Me Johnny. You're not someone like Cat Icarus. You're not an AVGN. You're none of these video game reviewers that actually do play the video games and actually make a review of it and actually give informative thoughts. Or disagreeing thoughts that you might not agree with, but their point still stands and it makes you think about it. That is more of a review. What we see with you playing video games, it's you sitting there looking incredibly fucking bored. And you don't have any investment with the game at all. You say that you like the Like a Dragon series or the Yakuza series. And yet, what do we see you doing? You know, here's what we see you doing. We hear you doing skip, 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 skip. Skip cutscene. Skip cutscene. Cutscene's boring. Cutscene's too boring now. I don't want to listen to this cutscene. I love the Yakuza series, but skip cutscene. Skip it. Skip it. Skip cutscene. And I turned on my PS5 for that. God damn it. Give me a minute. Let me turn it off. Let me turn it back off. There we go. Done. And it's the same thing with Street Fighter. It's like we don't hear you enjoying the game. All that we hear for Street Fighter 6 or just any fighting game or online multiplayer game is that you're hating the game because they're not letting you win. Or you're not winning because they're not letting you win. And that's a problem on you. That's not something for me like watching or anyone else that's like a newcomer coming in to watch your streams. And just like sit. Wow, this guy makes the game incredibly boring. I'm not going to get the game because it looks boring because the way you play it. The way that people play video games, if they can hear the passion in the video game, granted, if there are games out there that are too hard, but you can hear them getting angry at it, but you can hear them having a good time, I would rather go by that than you sitting there looking at the screen dead-eyed, not even having any sort of thought about the game or its story, and instead your perceived notions of how good a game is by someone else's review. That's it. Also, Outlaws is good. Although, granted, the whole reloading system is different, though, but it's not bad. I need to get back into playing it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like there's a big vacuum.
Yeah, someone even his kick chat's like, so why even ask then?
Okay.
Front-facing baby chick.
And it just sucks everyone in.
What? What sucks everybody in? I'm not even going to answer that. Kenneth, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. Phil skips cutscenes. Also, Phil, when did they establish this character was going to backstab me? What the fuck? Game developers ruin the game. Oh, I can't believe they did this in Adamfall. Don't they know my schedule? I should be getting off the stream. Don't they know my schedule? It's like that shit. I appreciate it, kid. Also, what's up, Toxic Cherry Juice? I heard you cure gout. Yeah, he just wants someone to slap his ass at the end of the game and say, good game.
Intelligence just gets sucked and flushed down at once. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck does he even... You know what? Scat humor.
Move this man!
You know, I have just a thing for that, Nugs.
Do you hate video games?
Yeah, Almighty says you could try a ridiculous gold bar perfume to see if that's any good. See, I don't even know what you're talking about.
There is such a thing where they have perfume and the bottle looks like a gold bar. That is a thing.
Yeah.
Good seed cherry juice.
That could work. That's what I mean. Like, I have expertise on certain ones that I've been using.
But that's the thing with that, though, Phil. That doesn't help. If you have only expertise in 3 scents, you're not going to have expertise in all the others. You're not going to. So the whole thing about you doing colognes is fucking stupid to me. This idea, again, if you're on Shark Tank, immediately, without even seeing the product, buy
So I could start off the series, say, hey, here's what I'm wearing today. Here's what the bottle looks like. Here's what I think about that design.
That's not expertise. That's experience. That is true. And expertise would be like, let's see, a good example of this. I'm trying to think of someone, a whiskey tester, or someone that actually reviews whiskey, that they actually have an expertise, and they actually know how to pour it into the glass, and they actually could tell you if the whiskey is good or not based on the notes of it, and they could have its taste, and they also could tell if the alcohol is actually strong or not. Those people have more expertise. There was someone that I watched, because it was on YouTube Short, a guy that pulled like a big bottle of whiskey, and the bottle looked very pretty, but the guy was trying to pour it into the glass, and immediately went, well, this is not very good for pouring. Like, it looks pretty, but it's not very good for pouring. But he said that the whiskey was okay. For an expensive bottle of whiskey, the whiskey was just okay, but he had expertise about whiskey. That is an expertise. You saying that you know 3 cents of cologne, that's experience, not an expertise. Moki nailed it.
What does this bottle make you?
Expertise on certain ones I've been using, unbelievably retarded. You know what? Hang on. No, wait, hang on.
I just think Phil's retarded.
Think of, right? Well, is that actually representative of the scent inside the bottle? Well, let's do it. You spray it. Okay, so initially, here's what I smell. This and this and this. Then what is it?
Wait. Hold up.
Stop the cap.
Hold up.
Spray it. Okay, so initially, here's what I smell. This and this and this. Then
Philip. Didn't you just say that people that go by the sense, like what they smell, is very stupid and pretentious? So why immediately you're doing this? So I have fallen.
I have fallen, and I choose not to get up.
Actually settle in as. What does it smell like on the skin, right?
It smells like ass because you don't shower.
Is it one of those heavy alcohol smelling colognes, or is it more...
Wait, alcohol?
Or just the scent? How long does the scent last?
Again, it depends on where you're spraying it, though, Phil. If you're spraying it on the body, yeah, as soon as you take a shower, washes off. Spray it on your clothes, lasts for a good long while.
All right? All that stuff.
He smells his own farts. That's what it smells like.
Then after the fact, what's the pricing of that cologne? Right? How much is it? Where can you get it? Is it known as a designer brand or not? There's a lot to talk. This is the thing. The people who kind of don't get it is kind of uninformed.
Says the one that's incredibly uninformed and proclaims that he has an expertise on this.
You know what I mean? Like, if you don't get it, it's probably because you don't wear it. You don't understand how annoying and confusing it is.
Or people just don't wear fucking cologne, Phil. Either because they have an allergic reaction to it, or better yet, they just pick up a bottle like a body spray from fucking Walmart that does the job nicely. Like, my fucking God, dude. You're just sitting there going, they just don't get it. They're not like me, the cologne club that understands cologne. Fuck out of here.
You also want to know what's bullshit?
How long does it last if you sprayed it on your wife? She just set herself on fire.
And this...
For Phil, for Kat, she'll always be like, dust me with kerosene, honey. I don't live in this world anymore.
Actually, legitimately, this pisses me off. Because you might not be aware of this, guys.
Wait, how does this piss you off?
And I say guys because this is mostly guys who are going to be affected by this, right?
What about women? Like, Phil, there are some cases that women out there don't like the scent of the cologne. Like, I've done that before. I went on a date and I used cologne, the one that it was for $85, and the woman didn't like the way that it smelled. Again, do you not understand that a woman can also smell a man's cologne and either enjoy it or not like it? Like, my God, dude. My fucking God, dude. It just shows that you don't understand the needs of a woman or anything about what a woman enjoys. Like, I don't get it. Just because you have an idea that's different than you're stuffing your face doesn't mean that cologne reviews are a good idea. 0 people want this. Nobody does. Who thinks this is a good idea? No one. Detractors think this is fucking retarded. But the thing about it, though, is that we can make memes off of it because we're good at like that.
Please clap.
Why would Phil cares? Oh, hold on. Why would Phil care if a woman cares if he smells good? Because he doesn't shower.
A lot of
Damn, tangy.
Cologne marketing is a scam.
Fuck this. Fuck it. Where is it? I have to. Fuck this. I hate this so much. I fucking hate this. Damn. You know, don't I have a Blaze emote of VV smoking a cigarette? Because that's how I fucking feel right now. Give me that. Where's that? There it is.
Smoke.
There it is.
Are you smoking yet?
We have gone to fucking cigarettes now.
What do I mean by that? Right now,
The nimble looking face. Oh god.
let's say that you were gonna go to a store that sells cologne, a department store,
Just say department store.
a men's clothing store. Sometimes
Men's clothing stores don't normally sell cologne. They sell clothing for men. Like, mostly they're selling, like, suits.
hell, even make.
But I don't think... I don't know, because I've never seen a men's department store. I've never seen that, though. I've always seen, like, Macy's. Back when Sears used to be a thing. Or JCPenney.
Makeup, stores for like women and men. Well, they sell cologne, right? Were you aware
And perfume.
that the testers that they put in the stores, sometimes, not always, the testers have a hyper-concentrated version of the cologne in them?
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No?
They're not
Also, yeah, Ross is another one, too, if you want to get it for the cheap.
actually giving you the actual strength of the cologne that you're going to buy.
Philip, why do you think they give you a goddamn test strip that you spritz on it and you take it and you just, where's a piece of paper? You shake it a little bit for like a good few seconds and then you smell it. Also, yeah, I just now noticed that too. I just now noticed that. He's doing the Yoshi tongue again.
They're actually giving you a stronger version that smells better. So then you go and you buy the bottle and it's weaker than what the tester was. So you got fucked. You smelled it. You were like, I can't believe how good that smells. Okay, I'm going to buy it for $100. It's worth it.
Hey, Phil, can you actually back that up with a fucking source, can you?
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Then you go home and you spray it on yourself and you're like,
no department stores focus solely on men's clothes. There are some stores out there, like, what is it? Men's Warehouse. That's the one I'm thinking of, where there's suits out there. It's like, and you got the guy that's like looking very suave in a suit. He's like, you're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it.
why is it?
Like, imagine if fucking Matthew McConaughey is like, it's like, all right. You're definitely gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. You're gonna be all right.
So weak because you got scammed. I can help you with that.
Fuck you. No, really. Fuck you. Fuck you, you scamming piece of shit.
Because I've been scammed. I know all about it.
You scam people.
I can explain to you how this all works.
You scam people. I'm going to tell you how this works as a scammer that scams his audience.
But the thing is, people don't get it. And I didn't know about it at all until the last few years. I actually started getting.
Oh, we do need a mock-up ad for fucking Old Spice. It's like, hello there. Look at your man. Now back to me. Look at your man again. Now back to me. Sadly, your man is not like me, a successful streamer, but he could smell like me.
Getting into it.
I can imagine that. It's like, you're on a stream. You're begging for tips. And you're looking at me and you're wondering, wow, this man is truly successful that he's begging. Now look at your hand. Now it's DoorDash.
And I was like, wow.
Do you know I'm writing my wife backwards?
Oh, there's a lot to this that you don't really get until you get
And you just hear Phil doing it.
into it. Did you all?
He meant to say I've scammed before.
Also know that you got to be careful about where you buy cologne. Because there's tons of places online that try to sell it and they actually scam you and it's not real.
Again, can you back this up with a source?
Knockoff cologne is a huge problem online.
Knockoff cologne?
Because you can't verify what you're getting.
Psychotic assault. Also, knockoff cologne. What? Pig spice, a spritz of failure that'll last 10 years. Correction, 17. Jesus Christ, I hate it.
What's up, Toasty Chestnuts?
Well, Phil, guess the fuck what?
Suck on these nuts.
King Ferbs, I don't have fight sticks. He says, I'd rather have you review fight sticks you have knowledge of. I don't have fight sticks in...
Oh, hang on. Hold on. Huh? Huh?
What?
What?
What's up, Toasty Chestnuts? King Ferbs, I don't have fight sticks. He says, I'd rather have you review fight sticks you have knowledge of. I don't have fight sticks and knowledge.
Phil, don't you have multiple fight sticks in your office? Don't you have them? Like, for fucking real, Phil.
Stop the cap.
Stop it. You have multiple fight sticks in that office. What the fuck do you mean? You don't have fight sticks or knowledge of it. What the fuck what do you mean?
I use one fight stick.
You know what? All this.
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
Yeah, those fight sticks don't count if you're Phil. Those fight sticks do not count.
That's what I mean, like, and that's another thing. What would be another thing? Wine tasting. Am I into wine tasting? No.
But you love alcohol.
So that's not something that I can add anything to. But wine tasting is something absolutely huge.
Huge. For who exactly?
There's a giant community for it. There's a whole online community for it. Reviewing wine online is actually a huge fucking thing.
Most people review whiskey. Like, there are some people out there that'll review wine to give it like a taste test. They'll do like the whole, like, you know how they take the wine, they take a sip of it and they spit it out. That's a wine testing, Phil. That's a true wine testing. What Phil seems to think is that a wine test is someone that takes the wine in their glass and they swirl it around and go, oh yes, jolly good wine. Nice year of this Merlot. Very good wine indeed. You know who wishes that they could enjoy this extravagant wine? I haven't the faintest. Whom? The poor people.
But if I said DSP tries it,
yeah, the sommelier
wine, would you guys care?
No one wants it.
I don't really drink wine, so I don't know anything about it. Cologne, I've actually been in.
Oh, motherfucker! I am looking at 11 bottles of wine I could do this on.
Involved with, and I have some experience I can share.
Yeah. Oh yes, a very robust year for DSP gaming. Very robust. Jolly good story. Very robust year. Year 17. Very robust.
Okay. That's completely false.
What is? What's false?
Someone just said cologne smells different on everyone. That's the
Yes, it does. It does. That is not false. That is absolutely true.
Why?
It's true. Also, rest of the Reds, thanks for the 5. Look at your dent. Hello, ladies. Hello, streamers. Look at your dents. Now back to me. Now look at your dents. Now back to me. Sadly, I'm not your dents in Flippy. Oh, I know. I'm not one of your fucking dens. I'm flipping you off for this one. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty spot on.
Dumbest thing I've ever heard. The only way that...
Yeah, not all body odors are equal.
Cologne smells different on you.
Why do I have 11 bottles of wine? Because I had a little thing where it's like, hey, you could do a wine where you can get like a box of 6. And I had a coupon at my job because they gave it to me. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll get this box of wine just to try. Little did I know, I didn't read the fine print, and I didn't know that it was a monthly subscription. So the second month, I get another 6 bottles of wine. Immediately, I canceled the subscription.
Is if you actually don't watch.
But then again, I at least knew afterwards. Yeah, it was a dumb thing, but you know what? The wine that I got out of it was not bad.
All right? That's true. If you don't shower and you stink like ass.
Like you.
And you spray cologne on your body, it'll smell different combined with your own natural musk.
Natural musk. Jesus Christ, dude.
Most people shouldn't be stinking constantly.
You do, Phil, all the time. Your hair is constantly greasy. And don't give me that fucking bullshit that I'm Italian. That's the reason why your hair is greasy. Get the fuck out of here. You don't fucking shower.
Just wash your fucking body.
You don't.
Okay. What cologne am I wearing right now? This one right here. This one. That's actually what I'm wearing.
Say it. What's the bottle? What's the brand? You wipe your boogers on your shirt. Yeah, imagine guy who picks his nose, picks his ear, picks at his mouth after he picks his nose and his fucking ear. Fine here, pickle. And then he takes the fucking spit from his mouth and he wipes it in his hair. And then on his shirt.
Why are you doing this to me?
Look what he's doing right now.
All right,
he's picking it out.
Vincini, if that is really you, I got your message.
If you get a chargeback from me, it's not intentional. I don't think it will happen. Someone hacked my account, spent a lot, and it got banned. So apparently this person, I don't know if that person is real. I think it's a LARP.
I don't know if what you're saying is true or not, but I want to let you know.
Such a fucking regard. Only 2 people who are clean and can have the same cologne smell differently on them. Which Phil does not understand.
Got your message, if that is...
Debunked his ass recently. According to Google, your body's unique chemistry does matter. It does. It absolutely does.
That really happened. I'm sorry. Someone said their account got hacked and stuff. That's messed up. Sorry to hear.
Sure it did.
That.
Also, Phil should get Kat to review these. Get a woman's opinions on the cologne so any man who wants the latest can get it. But that's an issue. He's talking to a woman. But better yet, his wife doesn't want to do anything with his content. So, there's that. Yeah, I heard about that, though.
Well, that's the thing. Nutcase says if you use scented body wash, the mixture smells different. You're not supposed to wear scented body wash with cologne.
What? Hold on, what?
What? Nutcase says if you...
Do you not know what body wash is?
Use scented body wash, the mixture smells different. You're not supposed to wear scented body wash with cologne.
Phil, do you not understand that people use body wash in the shower? That's how they clean this. Help me!
Help!
This is too fucking much. What is that? How do you wear body wash? You're not supposed to be dependent on alcohol. You're not.
You what?
What? The whole thing with you don't wear body wash. No, you wash yourself with body wash. Get it? Because in the name of body wash, it's wash.
You're not. The whole point of cologne is that you're applying it to...
But there's a fair point with that, too, because there are certain body washes out there that if it clashes with the cologne, it might give a smell or a more pleasant smell, or not a good one at all. So it does matter with the whole, if you wash yourself with a certain body wash and use cologne with it.
Give yourself a...
It does matter.
Certain scent for the day.
Close up with the Chick-fil-A receipt. He ordered nothing for cat, divorce, quarantine. Oh, really?
And that's...
I did not see that. Apparently, he uses the most boring mouthwash.
What?
Mouthwash.
Oh.
The most boring body wash with no scent somehow. Yeah, surprisingly.
Sick. You're not supposed to use...
Like, the body wash that I use, it's Old Spice, but it has, like, a berry scent to it. Why? Because, I don't know, it sounded interesting.
Use different colognes in one day.
Or smelled interesting. That's a better word. People use body wash to wash their body. Another interesting thing I learned what time is. And how sound travels.
You're not supposed to use a body wash that has a scent and then a cologne. You're not supposed to do that.
But then again, though, Phil, if you take a shower beforehand and you let the scent wear off, but you're still clean, then you could use it. I mean, for fuck's sake. Is this a sign that Kat is getting on DSP and needs money to go out dating? Probably.
Do you see how people don't even... just initially, this discussion of 10 minutes, we've already taught people a ton of shit about cologne that they didn't know.
You didn't know about that, Phil. You didn't know anything about how the body, like the fucking body, can affect the cologne differently. Or if they wash themselves with body wash and you spray cologne on it, then it affects the body differently. You didn't know this shit, motherfucker.
This very basic discussion. People are saying things in chat like that.
Know what?
And they're like, they don't even understand how cologne works.
Clearly you don't. Yeah, Phil knows a lot of things. Yep, correct. Yep, understand? Get it?
What would be the point of cologne if you're going to use body spray, if you're going to use a scented body wash? You're not supposed to do that. And that's true. Cracker Jack says, well, the whole chat's probably teenagers. It's either people...
Wait, Phil. I thought you cater to an adult audience. Now all of a sudden teenagers?
Who are teenagers or not teens, but have no knowledge of cologne because they don't use it. Well, I can educate you.
Nope. Nope, you definitely cannot. My theory is that DSP is trying to up his sexy to find the next soulmate, and is trying to get his dents to pay the bill. Oh, that would be hilarious. But who the fuck would want this? Who the fuck would want this? Ladies, would you look at that? If that was the last man on fucking Earth, would you want that? Or would you want to put a bullet in your head? Or rather just fuck yourselves with whatever. The Amish. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this already. Glad I started the stream off with this.
What's the difference between Eau de Toilette and Eau de Parfum? Eau de Toilette is a low to mid-range concentration. It's meant to be a daily concentration of scent, but it's not super strong. It actually goes all the way from... There's the mist, the body spray, and that's a word. I forget what it's called. I actually have it in my phone right here, actually. Now I'm thinking of
Jesus fucking Christ.
About it.
Wait, how am I losing the plot already, J-Dub?
Because I researched it. I literally researched this. Let me find it.
Yeah, eau de toilette. It's toilet, not toilet.
Here it is. So the weakest one...
I hadn't been streaming for our 10 days, J-Dub. I know you're doing a lights to medium style razzing. But my feelings are hurt.
Is Eau de Fraiche. Okay? Or Eau Fraiche. That's only a 1 to 3% concentration.
Yeah, he looked up a wiki. Of course he did. On his phone, he literally researched and didn't know how the word "ooh" it's pronounced.
Eau de Cologne
Ew.
is only a 2 to 4% concentration. Okay? Eau de Toilette is in the middle. It's meant to be the average scent.
You didn't even know what this was until you looked it up.
It's about a 5 to 15% concentration, depending on which one you buy.
This motherfucker is sitting there proclaiming that he knows everything about it. And he's like, wait, I can just look this up right now. Oh, it's actually this. You just saw it on Wikipedia, Phil.
Then you got Eau de Parfum.
Toilet.
And that one is 15 to 20%, so it's supposed to be stronger. And then there's just Parfum. And that's the really strong one. And that's what I was telling you of.
He's threatening us.
When you go to the store, a lot of the times what they put in the tester...
Parfum.
Okay. What they put in the tester is the actual Parfum level. It's super concentrated.
No, Phil, this is where you're fucking wrong. They're giving you what the cologne would actually smell like. And again, test strips, where you actually take it, put it on there, and shake it all around. That's how you get the scent. Immediately... Because everyone has done this before, where they're going to test out cologne and they put it on a spritz ball and they immediately go, oh, what's this smell like? Oh, God, the fucking cologne. Oh, the fucking alcohol in it. Because they're not smelling the scent, they're smelling the alcohol. That's why they say, hey, shake it for a little bit and then smell it. Jesus Christ.
It's double the strength of what you're buying in the bottle.
No.
So you smell it and you're like, wow, this is so good. It's strong, it's aromatic, I love this. And you buy it, you bring it home, you spray, like, what happened?
Again, this just shows that you're very misinformed when it comes to cologne.
You got right.
Or perfume. Yeah, toilet is actually pronounced with a T and not, or is like with, yeah, it's actually two T's, so that's why I let toilet.
Ah.
The toilet. Or toilety.
All right. Well, anyway. I know it's perfume, but it's actually parfum.
No, it's perfume. It's perfume. Yeah, cologne is a scent for men to wear out for a night out. Perfume is a Japanese that makes sense with that same with the odd.
Anyway. So, FYI.
It's pronounced parfum. Parfum.
It's an idea I had.
Not parfum.
All right. Oui, I have an idea. Oui.
Who is we? You speak in French?
Well, let's see what you guys think. I knew no matter what, people were going
to
make fun of it because they're pieces of shit.
Baguette. Ha ha ha.
Get on the internet, and I don't care about you because you're worthless humans if you're just going to sit here and make fun.
Whoa. What was that?
Well, let's see what you guys think. I knew no matter what, people were going to make fun of it because they're pieces of shit on the internet, and I don't care about you because you're worthless humans. If you're
did you just say that this was a stupid idea to begin with?
Just going to sit here and make fun. If you're actually going to be like, oh, well, I don't like the idea, but here's why, and there's,
Brother, this guy stinks!
constructive criticism behind it, or you have a better suggestion, that's...
People have given you a suggestion, you immediately shat on it. Like, you even said this is a bad idea.
Different. But most people on the internet just shoot down any idea I have. All right? And I don't appreciate that because it's just a waste of my time.
Phil, they told you why it was a bad idea, and you even said this was a bad idea, but you wanted to hear feedback about it. Like, what the fuck is your deal, Broseph?
All right? Well, let's see. So it's an idea. It's something we could possibly do. All right? In between different ideas. Like I said, if we don't always want to do DSP tries it for food, we could maybe do this. Or it doesn't have to be DSP tries it. It could be its own idea. NJZ says, what's the most amount of money I'm willing to spend on cologne? Well, here's the thing. You don't have to buy the full size. This is a full, over 3-ounce bottle. This is like 3.3, 3.5, something like that. Okay. This is considered a full-size bottle. To get a full-size bottle of designer perfume or designer cologne is expensive. Usually it's like $100. All right. But you can get like a 1-ounce bottle that's like 30, 40 bucks. Even the designer ones are usually like 30, 40 bucks. And that's reasonable to test it. It's a good amount so that you can keep using it if you like it, but it's also not enough that you're breaking the bank and you went bankrupt because you bought a bunch of cologne.
So the whole entire thing of this whole thing, first of all, Phil.
That's gay.
Secondly, you're willing to spend multiple spend money on multiple 1-ounce bottles of perfume or cologne, whichever. Don't give a shit, honestly. I really don't. And you're going to sit there and go, oh, it costs like $35. So, yeah, 5 bottles of those, that will guarantee you $175. Close to $200. So, again, this makes you wonder, like, oh, why you wanted to spend money on this? Why are you thinking that this is such a good idea, but you even said this is a bad idea? To quote a certain detractor, this is a clone. Also, number 3, what the fuck is exactly designer? What? You're thinking of, like, what? Calvin Klein? Or Johnny Depp's cologne? Or any celebrity that has their own scent? Is that considered to be designer?
You see? So there you go.
Yeah, there you go. Stupid.
I wouldn't just be buying 3-ounce bottles of every cologne that I try.
Knowing you probably wouldn't even fucking look into it. You'd just buy it anyway and spend lots of money on 3-ounce bottles. Yeah, Gucci, Coach. Coachella.
But this would be interesting. This would be like, if you guys actually told me or recommended colognes, I could try them live, the ones I've never had, because I'd like to start with ones that I know of and I can review for you fairly that I own, but then we could go out to other ones that I've never tried before, you know?
You know, how this idea would actually work. And no, how Phil is selling this is not a good idea. The way that you could do it is like, hey, I like this cologne. I have this cologne right here, which is my favorite. I have a bottle of this, and I want to see if this bottle of cologne is going to be better than this cologne that I'm going to try out. But if the cologne that I get as a sample is going to smell better, then I would go for this cologne over the other one. Kind of like a comparison, like a verse-off, or verses with it. Like, that would work. But the way Phil is going on about this, it's just not that great with it, though. It's just the way that he's selling the idea. He's a bad pitch maker all the way through. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's so bad.
That's true. I'm sure. Here's the other thing, too.
He has a collection of perfumes. It's got to be the most real homosexual thing.
Probably different.
There's some scents out there that men would like that women like. That's a thing.
Different scents all over the world. There's ones that are sold in...
Why does he do it, Boogie Darkwings? I'll tell you why. He doesn't shower, so he has to cover himself with cologne to make himself smell nice.
Europe and the United States, like North America, that are probably different from things that are sold in Asia. Like someone like NJZ says, what about Japanese cologne? I don't know anything about Japanese cologne.
By the way, he has an expertise when it comes to cologne, has no idea about Japanese cologne.
It'd be fascinating to try it and see actually, you know.
It's not a good idea because it's Phil doing it, so it's just going to be an hour of begging and 15 minutes of build-up for no reason. Him spending the bitch-ass cologne and then describing it poorly. That is also true. The way that he describes things, he's not a very good reviewer, nor is he's not a very good critic. That's the word. Because reviewer just sounds a bit He thinks himself as high. He thinks that he's a critic. He thinks that he could go around being critical about things. He's not good at that.
See actually what it's about.
Like, every single time that he eats food, he can't describe it well. There's a guy out there that'll go out like to a restaurant out there, and he actually will tell you the flavors that he's experiencing with it, and also what they could do to make it better. For those that know who the Snack Daddy is, he will go out and go get food or try foods, and he'll tell you if it's good or not. That is someone that, he's not really a critic, he's a voice actor or a voiceover guy, but he is more of a critic than Phil is.
That'd be interesting, right?
Oh yeah, he's a very special boy. They're just like, please leave, you've been here for 5 hours. Yeah, he, like Nova, he needs to do reviews like Nova.
Well,
he can't.
That's my idea for now. Let's talk about it, because we're not jumping into it right now.
Also, like Review Bra. At least Review Bra, the way, as goofy as that motherfucker looks, at least he can critique food better. And yeah, that's the word, critique. Thank you, Beans.
Right, we're not. But it's something to talk about, it's something to think about. Let's discuss it maybe over the next week.
He's bad.
And see if there's something that we want to do or not. All right? Maybe give it a test. Maybe we do it as a test. And we see how it works. And if it works, great. And if not, then we don't have to do it.
Oh, fair
but
point,
I'm just trying to come up with more creative things that I know that I could do.
I am so glad that I don't have to deal with that anymore, because I'm just looking at it going, I like the way my head feels. It feels nice.
All right, that are viable, but that I could actually add something into, rather than go to your kitchen and cook for 3 hours a meal that you don't know how to cook. Waste everyone's time. By the way, you have no way to film it, but that's okay. Just go do it.
Yes, you can, Phil. You can just take it down with you, Phil. You can just do that. But then again, you don't even know how to do any of this shit. Like, bruh, you know a better way that you could do cooking? Like, hey, Phil, you want to know how you could do a cooking stream? You know how you used to do the cooking streams where you did the pasta sauce? The fucking 2 cup of fucking sugar in the pasta sauce? Like that. Just say that here's a recipe that was passed down to me by my family. This is a family recipe, that type of shit. Like, good lord, man. He could just film for his iPhone. He could do that, but he won't. He definitely won't make cup noodles. Eat it with a spoon. Yeah, he used a lot of sugar for a big stock pot of pasta sauce. And you don't need that much. Sorry for spam, but just a reminder that Phil has been devouring with the king almost every day. So he has been eating takeout constantly. Oh, absolutely he does. Step 1, put around 2 to 3 minced meat in your pot. Step 2, throw the remaining 1/3 in the trash. God damn it. Like, I would do that. Like, I would actually do that shit as well. Like, if I did, like, a cooking stream, like, it's like, hey, I'm going to make chili again. Here's how you can make chili that I make it. You can do whatever you want with it, though. If you don't want a lot of meat with it, cut back maybe a half a pound or just a pound of it off. Or if you don't want to use beer, you want to use beef broth, go for it. If you don't want to use this type of beer to make beer chili, you can use any type of other beer as long as you like it. And if you want to use certain ingredients with it, go for it. At least make it fun, but don't make it insulting. Saying that if you don't make it the way that I make it, then you failed at the recipe. Because cooking is essentially, it's practice. It's an art form. That you can just make it. It's creative. That you can make any dish out of it, and you can make it your own. Practice does make perfect with it, though. The first dish that you'll make, yeah, you'll fuck up on it. But then you make it again, you improve it little by little. And then you get it just fucking right. That's how he could do it, but not Phil. He won't do that, though. Because you have to follow his recipe to a fucking T.
Like, no, stupid.
Oh, no, stupid.
Then go to your kitchen and cook for 3 hours a meal that you don't know how to cook. Waste everyone's time. By the way, you have no way to film it, but that's okay. Just go do it. Like, no, stupid.
You can do that, Phil. I mean, doesn't YouTube have it so you could stream on your phone? You could do that. No. Oh, right. He doesn't want it for just YouTube. He wants to stream it for Kick and fucking YouTube.
Oh.
Phil Spanky. Cooking is both a science and an art. Oh, it is, absolutely. You're a goddamn artist.
No, I'm not going to go do an IRL stream and get arrested and because I'm getting harassed by people in real life and swatted and shit. I'm not
swatted and shit.
Dumb. But that's the thing. These are the suggestions I get. The world's dumbest suggestions.
But they're suggestions none the fucking less, Phil. You are open to feedback. You even said this idea was stupid.
Because that's what people want. They want to fuck with me and they want to fuck with my life. I'm trying to think of things that are viable that are safe for me and my family and my setup, and different ideas that I can add to that maybe there's some meaning behind it.
What meaning behind Cologne, though? There's no fucking meaning behind it. There's nothing meaningful behind this.
Rather than just dumb shit.
Yeah, just don't do it live then. Just do it like vlogs.
But that's the problem with people on the internet. They just constantly want dumb shit, and I don't do dumb shit.
Uh-huh. This is coming from the guy that proclaimed, my idea is reviewing Cologne.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil also don't want to leave his little cubby hole. He calls all feedback stupid because they're making him move. Oh, absolutely. Making him go downstairs. I don't want you to see my house. The detractors can take any information about what stove I have and what microwave I use.
You know that.
Oh, yeah, you know that. The audience.
Okay. All right. 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back.
That is loser mentality. 1, no reason why you to cook for 3 hours. That's more of a skill issue. 2, it's fun to experiment. Absolutely it is. Cooking, as seemingly, I think it was seemingly odd that mentioned it. Let me go back up. Yeah, seemingly odd mentioned it. It's a science. You have to experiment to see what works in a dish and what doesn't work in a dish. Like, if you find certain ingredients that pair nicely, good. If you find ingredients that don't pair nicely, guess what? You learned something from it. You don't pair this ingredient with this ingredient.
And then we're going to continue on. I have a bunch of shout-outs to do, so that's where we're going to start with shout-outs, see what we're doing with our goal today, because I want to do the Popeyes DSP Tries It, and then we'll continue on. I want to check out this story about Oblivion leaking, okay?
I don't care. I really don't give a shit. Oh, he's back. How long was that?
Oblivion leaking, okay?
That was exactly a fucking minute. Holy, that was actually 1 minute. Holy shit. Didn't know that.
Oh. Okay, before we move on, one final thought. If this were back in the day, and if this were back when I was brainstorming ideas, for example, when I first thought up DSP Tries It and stuff like that, people would have absolutely, positively loved the idea.
No. No, they wouldn't have, Phil.
They would have been like, that's a great idea. That's interesting. That's something different. We like just hearing Phil's take on anything, so to hear his take on something like this where he has a vested interest and he's...
Phil, you just did it because you thought you could make money out of it.
Had some experience in.
And then you criticize other people for trying to get a bag out of it, to get the bag.
We love that.
A quick buck.
But today, literally any idea I come up with, everyone just shoots down. Because,
good.
Of course, that's the game of the internet, is to say that everything that DSP does is crappy and a bad idea, and clown on him and dump on it, right?
Because the idea that you had to bring to the table was fucking stupid, Phil. And they're criticizing you because the idea is dumb. And they were giving you ideas. They were giving you feedback. And you didn't like it. Because essentially you're thinking that you're the kid, the king of the playground, that what you say goes and what you should do, everyone else should follow. But if no one else follows, then immediately everyone is just going to be an asshole from here on out. You pick up your ball and your stupid little PK Cool Kids crown and go home. Because nobody wants you there.
So that's the thing. Like, you got to understand that for every 20, 30, 40 people that say to me that's a bad idea, probably 39 of them are LARPing.
So you know what LARPing is.
As people who care, and they're just assholes.
I thought that you don't watch detractor content, Phil. How would you know that they were LARPing? How do you know anything about LARPing? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? The guy that proclaims that he doesn't care about detractor content and then says that people are LARPing. Huh. I wonder how he knew that.
And then maybe one person actually didn't like the idea.
LARPing equals disagreeing with them, but yet he had... Okay, so that's another way. He doesn't understand what LARPing is.
Yeah. Because, here...
His whole feed is detracted.
You want to know the perfect example of that?
Oh, God,
Here's the perfect example of that. People keep telling me, Phil, DSP Tries It, fast food is played out, do something different.
But yet you still do it anyway.
And every time I try something different, it gets absolutely no attention, no views, and it's hard as hell to hit the milestone goal to even get it to happen.
So essentially, Phil's going it based on money and based on views. That if he tries something different, he doesn't make money or views off of it. But if he does fast food, then people give him money and give him views for it. Like, this whole entire thing is stupid, though. The guy who proclaims that he has a passion for it and yet wants to entertain his audience really doesn't want to entertain his audience. He just wants the money that comes from it.
But then when I go back and
fans wouldn't disagree. Nope.
I say, we're back to fast food. Boom. Immediately. Support. People are excited. People watch. People like it.
Phil, it's usually 1 or 2 people wailing you out. Not everybody is excited for it.
It's called the vocal minority. It's the
You have no idea what the vocal minority is. You don't even know what minority is.
people who want.
Didn't Phil proclaim that he was white, that he was the minority? And everyone else that got scholarships was the majority, which was urban?
Want to bitch the loudest, but actually don't care because they're just LARPing as people who care to try to fuck with me.
No.
So I'm not stupid.
No, there are people out there that actually did care and actually try to give you advice, and you shot them down and you yelled at them, calling them idiots for it.
All right? I'm not going to just because a bunch of fucking assholes in the chat are like, what a bad idea. Yeah, what a great way to approach a new idea. It's so bad. It's so bad. So what's your better idea? Do an IRL stream so everyone can call the cops on you.
I don't think anyone told him to do an IRL stream. I don't think anyone told him to do that. I don't think anyone told him to cook, and I don't think anyone told him about all these other things that he's proclaiming that they told him to do. Phil is just making up bullshit, changing a narrative to fit his own vocal narrative.
Go fuck yourself. I'm tired of your fucking toxic bullshit.
Says the one that's completely toxic about it. The guy that proclaimed that this was a bad idea to begin with, wanted feedback, got feedback, didn't like the feedback, and banned people.
Really, I am. I'm tired of people just shooting down every possible thing I come up with and say that it sucks, but you have absolutely nothing of any credit or worth to counter with. Because the truth is, you don't care if it's good or not. You just want to tell me it's not so that you fucking think that you're bothering me, right?
Well, Phil, they're telling you that it's a bad idea. They gave you ideas and you completely shot them down. And then you got mad at them. Oh, my idea's not good? What's your idea then? What's your idea, stupid? Why don't you just adapt your content and actually talk with other streamers, actually do shit with them? That's a stupid idea. What the fuck do you think I am? That's not reasonable.
So I'm going to think about it, and I'm going to
flush yourself with perfume.
Work on this, and maybe we'll even refine the idea. All right?
This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. In Phil's head. Oh, this might not be a terrible idea. I just got to go back to the drawing board to make this idea better.
But I'm not going to just totally shoot it the fuck down. All right? Because I got a bunch of idiots.
You completely shot other ideas down because it didn't match your idea.
We're screaming like morons.
You can always go to a foreign country and be an asshole and find out what happens. Yeah, like Johnny Somali.
I'm not dumb. Okay? Okay.
I'm not dumb, but this Cologne idea, it's going to do numbers, bro.
All right. We got a bunch of shout-outs to do. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing today? Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe try not telling them they're idiots if they're actually engaged. Some of your info was wrong and you called them stupid. Where's the lie? Where's the lie?
No, I didn't expect that everyone was going to be excited. I actually completely expected it was going to go exactly like I just saw it today.
No, you didn't. This is you trying to do damage control. You sitting there pretending that you knew this was going to happen. No, you didn't. You thought this was going to be a great idea.
Because that's the truth. I just can't present new ideas anymore. If I do, everyone just says they suck no matter what it is. Like, literally, no matter...
Hold on. You're literally this only streamer that makes his audience do this. Everyone else, small, super small or super big, figure out what their audience wants from trial and error. Which, again, where's the lie? Where's the lie? I'm not seeing the lie with that statement.
What the idea is, it's a bad idea, right? Remember, when I said we're going to do the DSP Reacts channel and we're going to do a weekly React show, that was a bad idea. When I said...
No, at the time you wanted to do it, and you kept saying over and over that people that do React content, they're doing it to get a quick buck, and they're scumbags for it. Then you decided to do it. People tossed you money, and then all of a sudden it was a good idea. But as time went on with DSP Reacts, it became stagnant more and more and more. And then you weren't making money off of it, so you're like, well, this show sucks. This whole thing sucks. I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm just going to get rid of DSP versus the internet because no one's engaging. Same thing with DSP Throwback. You did it. People tossed money at you because it was a quote-unquote good idea. And then people didn't toss money at you anymore. And then you stopped doing that because no one gave me money. No one supported me. This was a dumb idea. Not doing it anymore. DS Politics. You did it after the election was done. You thought that was a good idea. Then people weren't giving you money anymore. Dropped it. So all of this shit that you're doing right now It's just you crying about something's not going to work. You don't get money for it. And you cry at your audience because it's their fault.
We were going to do throwback content. That's an awful idea. You know? Oh, it's just awful.
Yeah, making your audience give you clips after they pay you money for them, for you to watch, but you don't watch, you skip. Even the ultra tier members that gave you clips where you promised, guaranteed, that you would not skip them, but you skip them anyway.
It's just awful.
Oh yeah, Smart Guys. That's another one too, that he thought it was a good idea. Granted, it was better with Ashton on there because he was grilling the shit out of you. And then it became stagnant. No, he loves stroking his
Everything
hair.
I do is terrible. So that's why I don't care. I don't care about the initial reactions from morons who don't support anyway.
By the way, I don't care about what people say about me. Looks at Lamont's comment, immediately got butthurt. So tell us that you don't care while showing that you do care.
Because that's the truth, is the people who are the loudest people who complain never have supported, never have cared. They're just here to shit on DSP. I'm not dumb.
So you already expected to tell us off. Hold on. You give an idea when people say anything other than agreeing with you, get angry. Yeah, then agreeing, you get angry at them. Again, where's the lie? LMAO Cologne. Yeah, just don't tell people and do the idea. He won't do that. Because apparently that's not how it works. That's not how streams work.
And again, all you got to do is prove it. You ready? So Tangy Flavor says, I'm not going to lie, DSP. You can't give us a terrible idea and get mad. All right, Tangy Flavor, what's your better idea?
Hold on.
And again, all you got to do is prove it. You ready? So Tangy Flavor says, I'm not going to lie, DSP. You can't give us a terrible idea and get mad.
Exactly. Where's the lie? Where's the fucking lie in that?
All right, Tangy
What up, Jabanator?
Flavor, what's your better idea?
You're doing the same thing you did with Lamont. You're doing the same fucking thing. You got mad because someone said, hey, this is a terrible idea. What's your idea, asshole?
Let's hear it right now.
He literally is.
Because you had to open your mouth on my stream. I want to hear your better idea for a milestone reward for goals being hit right now.
God damn, this motherfucker is crashing.
Ah!
He is crashing hard right now.
Or else, why'd you open your mouth? Because you know better than everyone, right? My ideas are bad, right?
Someone in the chat say dancing games, Tanky.
Oh, so what's your better idea? Let's hear it right now.
DDR. Oh, here we go. I think you should install a Linux distro from scratch. Oh, this was the thing Nugs was telling me about. He asked for feedback, and he's yelling at them for
Install a Linux distro from scratch.
I mean, it'll be, yeah, it better be a winner of ideas, Slick. Yeah, fuck yourself.
You're a sad, sad man.
Hell, he gave you an idea.
If you are...
The baby Führer is angry. He is shaking his rattler while throwing a big fit.
Man, who knows? These days, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a sea otter typing. Right? I don't know.
Hey, what do you got against otters? Otters are fucking cute. What the fuck you got against otters?
And
what's up with that face?
Right? I don't know.
Look at his lips.
And
he just went,
Anyway, all right. Let's get to shout out
he just went,
for contributions. Let's see where we're doing right now. All right. But anyway,
he won't do that, seemingly odd. He won't do that anymore because most of the shit that comes from reviews, he just reads it off of Wikipedia.
It's my case. I think you see my point. Everyone who wants to shoot down every idea never has a good idea of their own.
Coping and seething.
They just want to say my ideas are bad.
They are bad because you didn't do anything to sell it to everybody.
That's why I don't give a fuck. Someone tipped $1 and says edibles and weed. Okay.
Why don't you do that? I mean, that would be interesting to see Phil high on weed. That would be interesting.
You don't understand something. All right, I do. I feel like I need to speak up about something.
What up, love?
Okay? You understand that recreational drugs are still drugs.
Okay, and?
You get that, right?
Okay, but weed isn't man-made. It's earth-made. It's not something like meth or fucking crack.
It's still a drug. Now, it might be a safe drug in certain extents or whatever.
Yeah, like alcohol is considered to be a drug.
Still a drug.
Like caffeine is considered to be a drug, in quotes. Same thing with fucking, what was it? Yeah, like that. Like alcohol. It can be considered as that.
Okay.
Like smoking. Like nicotine. Aspirin's a drug, too.
Ah!
Yeah, Plague, Schedule 1, coward. Schedule 1's a great game.
There's a difference.
Think he's aware of King Jed, given that the man signs us with the cute otters? Maybe.
Between saying...
Probably not, though. But I think he sees the guy who has, like... I think he's, like, called Otter Place on Twitter. I think he's going by that one, because he loves to talk about Phil.
Hey.
And uses otters.
Try a piece of food. Versus, hey, actually put drugs into your 43-year-old body.
Okay, and how is that a bad idea? Phil doesn't want to introspect that weed gives you. Weed gives you a good sensation, man. It makes you chill the fuck out.
All right? At the age that I'm at, my middle age, I have to do things that aren't harmful to my body.
Wait. Hold up.
Stop the cap.
So you eating fast food and fucking drinking alcohol isn't harmful, motherfucker?
Why do you think I've completely changed my lifestyle, my diet? How do you think...
No.
Stop the cap.
No.
I lost all this weight?
No.
Stop the cap.
By doing harmful things to my body?
I mean, you drink alcohol every fucking day.
No.
Teach Phil about stimulants and depressants. Stimulants make you feel good. That's why they're called uppers and downers.
Okay. Absolutely not. Sitting around eating edibles, taking THC is the worst thing.
Taking THC. Okay. I know there's some things that have THC, but okay, taking it like it's in capsule form. Gee, stop.
Hamster.
He says that when I recently bought a green shirt that says, yeah, I smell like weed. You smell like you miss out. That's not gonna lie, that's a good fucking shirt. I'm not gonna lie. Big ups on that shirt.
I could do for myself.
I wonder if these guys know about drugs. I think they do, Brian.
Right now, at this stage.
Yeah, the DARE program really got in his brain. Yeah, the thing with DARE, though, it's like, hey, these are the drugs that are a thing now. Don't do these drugs when you get older. Goddamn, I could go for a nice weed brownie.
In my life, I also have absolutely no desire to get myself into some kind of a controlled substance like that.
What's THC? It's what's in weed.
All right? That now it could become addictive. It could become something that's detrimental to my life.
Oh God, no. Phil, stop. This.
To get myself into some...
Alcohol is among the most used drugs, play a large role in many societies and cultures around the world, and greatly impacts public health. It does. More than weed.
Kind of a controlled substance like that.
Like alcohol.
All right.
Hey, it's Nugs.
Now it could become addictive.
Yeah, addictive. Just like WWE champions.
It could become something that's detrimental to my life.
Just like WWE champions and fucking alcohol.
And quite frankly, I don't appreciate you trying to pressure me into it. I'm not...
He wasn't pressuring! Phil, he just gave an idea.
Ah!
He wasn't saying, you need to do it right then and now. Pull a gun out, point to your head. You better take this THC right fucking now or your wife gets it.
I'm not saying that that's what you meant by it, but so many people take it as like something as a joke or casual. It's not.
As a joke?
Ah!
Motherfucker, people have to smoke. Like, there are people out there that do need weed for medical purposes. There are people that have cancer that need it. People that have fucking bad cataracts or glaucoma need it. Like, there are people who have medical issues that say, hey, smoke, you need this medical weed, here you go. Yeah, Parkinson's, thank you. Like, there's so many beneficial factors, so many positive things about weed than alcohol. Alcohol kills brain cells, while fucking weed actually stimulates them. Unless you do both and become crossfaded.
You do understand that when you get into shit like that, you could actually...
It's great for... Yeah, it depends on what... If you get, like, indica or sativa. I think sativa is the one that makes you active, and indica makes you relax. For those that are pot smokers out there, please tell me I'm not. Please tell me I'm wrong or something.
Be changing your entire life, right?
Yeah. It was. Yeah, like. Yeah, it's like. Hey, Picard, we're gonna get that bong ready. Make it so. The USS Interbonging Cage. Whoa, colors.
And of course, people saying things.
Yeah, because sometimes I would get those confused. Sometimes I'll say sativa makes you sleepy and indica makes you go. But then there are some that have like cross strains of sativa and indica. There are some that has that, where it makes you relax, but you're still active.
Like, what about alcohol? Alcohol, I've been drinking for a long time.
Yeah, and you still do.
My body is used to it.
But yet, didn't you complain that you got hungover?
I don't drink it all the time.
Uh-huh. No.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
When we do
hybrids, thank you.
Drink it, it's usually for a special event that's like once a month.
That's a fucking lie. That is a goddamn lie, and everybody knows it.
That's very different than getting your body now on another
smoke weed, I do keto.
Substance that it's not used to, that you could potentially get hooked.
His liver is used to it. Oh yeah, absolutely it is. Let's go. Look at them fucking rabbit teeth. Look at them fucking buck teeth. Look at these fucking buck teeth right there. Everybody, is this the type of man that you should give weed to? Or you just give him a molly? You just give him something that says, hey man, you need to chill the fuck out. Yeah man, chill the fuck out.
Than getting your body now on another substance that it's not used to, that you could potentially get hooked on, that could act.
Phil, that's how you do it. Take it slow. You take it slow with it. Like, if it's something that you're not used to, you don't go in it head first. Like, you just don't go into, like, I'm going to smoke all the weed. Because your body might not be used to it, so it's going to make you feel, Mushrooms actually would be cool. Mushrooms, he would trip the fuck out. Absolutely, he would freak the fuck out. He would destroy his office. Actually, yes, that would be nice.
Actually screw up things like your metabolism and everything.
How so?
Not doing that.
Says the guy that doesn't really have a good metabolism at all.
Okay? For you, that's fine. I'm not going to sit here.
Oh, no. For you, that's fine. Unless you're Review Tech USA, then I make fun of you every day.
And stand on a...
Yeah, what about your wife? Your wife could probably use something more.
Soapbox. And be like, no one should do weed, no one should do THC.
Phil, didn't you do that with Review Tech USA?
Not the...
You say that he screwed up his life because he was always high on weed and THC?
Point. You're free to do whatever you want with your own life. But at this stage in my life, being 43 years old, I'm not want to get on any other substances and shit that I'm not used to.
Motherfucker, look at Willie Nelson and Tommy Chong and Cheech Marin. Look at those people. Those motherfuckers are way older than you, and yet they still smoke up, and they can outsmoke anybody. Look at Snoop Doggy Dogg. He can outsmoke your ass. He can outsmoke anybody. Well, I think the only one that... I think Snoop Dogg said he was outsmoked once, and I think it was Willie Nelson.
I'm just not going to do it. I'm not gonna...
Or better yet, look at what's his name. What was the guy's name? Ricky from Trailer Park Boys.
I'm going to fall down that slippery slope.
Love you. Thanks for the 5 Australian. Give Phil his some ecstasy so they could consummate their marriage. Stop. Fuck. Stop.
Stop the cap.
Stop. That would be fucking funny.
Okay. Excuse.
Bitch. Yeah, get off the cross, Phil. We need the wood.
Okay.
Oh shit, I missed it.
The best part is, again...
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was Willie Nelson.
Here come the larpers. But THC is safer than this.
How is that a larper? Phil, they're not larping. They're probably actual legitimate people that said that THC is good.
Drinking is bad for your... Shut the fuck.
It is. Drinking is more dangerous to your body than actually smoking weed. Like, what the fuck are you on, man? Like, tell that to limited range to chill. Tell that to those people that smoke and get high all the time. Tell that to those people. They would laugh at your faggoty ass.
We didn't... This is not... Let's try to scientifically prove that one thing and say, I just told you I don't want to get on any substance.
But yet you drink alcohol daily.
You understand?
Drinking in excess rewires your brain. It does, because Phil has to have it.
Any substance.
Yeah, Virgil is one of those. Nugs is one of those people.
If you told me right...
Yeah, that's the thing with Phil. Phil has become so dependent on alcohol that he can't live without it. If he went 1 hour, just say 1 hour, he would lose his fucking mind.
Right now, would you smoke cigarettes or cigars? No.
Well, you heard the man. You heard the man. You heard him. You heard him. You heard exactly what he said. You heard exactly what he said.
Smoke.
So, hey, thanks for the suggestion, Philip. I'm going to do that right now. One moment.
Are you smoking yet?
Oh, I am. Yeah, okay, Mr. Health. Keep drinking. Phil promised Nancy Teagan back in 1988 he'd say no to drugs.
Do you want to do...
He got traumatized that Mr. T's going to come out of nowhere. He's like, I can't stand kids that do drugs. Makes me sick to my stomach. I'm going to take some sense into you. Don't, or else. Okay.
THC, no. You want to do any kind of... No, I don't want to do any substance at all.
I don't want to do any... the DARE program said drugs are bad, okay?
Has nothing to do with this level of addictiveness. It's danger level.
Phil, okay. If you're talking about somebody like crack cocaine or crack methamphetamine or things of that, or heroin, yeah, those you don't do, because those will fuck up your goddamn life, because those are man-made substances. Weed is not really man-made.
I just don't want to...
However, if you get the fake shit, that's man-made, and that's more dangerous.
Get on any other substance. You understand? None. The one thing, like I said, there's a phrase. It's called pick your poison.
That is not what that fucking means.
Correct? It's like you got to choose the one thing in life that you're going to do that you know is bad for you. And as long as you do it in moderation, you're okay.
That is not what that fucking means at all. That is not what pick your poison means.
Stop the cap. 2
ways that pick your poison has its meaning. Number 1, if you're at a bar and you're telling the bartender you want to order, what's your poison? Pick your poison. That means, hey, I want to drink rum and coke or bourbon on the rocks. What type? You say, I want a bourbon on the rocks. Pick your poison. They're asking you, which one do you want? The second one of pick your poison is picking something and it will lead to negative outcomes. What you just described is not a pick your poison scenario. What you're just describing is what would you prefer? Would you prefer alcohol or THC? So all this shit that Phil's talking about right now, it just shows that he knows nothing about any of the fucking phrases out there. Oh, this is what it means. No, it's not. No, it is fucking not. Stop. Just fucking stop.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, Phil, pick your poison. Alcohol or mobile games? Which one is going to fuck up your life in a more negative consequence? Both are negative outcomes, seemingly, I guess. That is true. But one of them can lead to more of a negative consequence.
I drink in moderation.
Mm-mm. No, you don't.
So I'm okay. And
common sense. Yeah, common sense be like...
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Wait, hang on.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
There we go.
That's the thing that I like to do, and that's it.
Can I pick my disease too? Yeah. Do you want testicular cancer or do you want prostate cancer, Koraz? Which one do you want? Pick your poison.
So enough with your LARPing.
God damn.
You're not actually concerned. You don't actually know better. You're just an idiot who, again, see, we got Phil to say he doesn't want to do THC. Now, let's hit him with 14,000 random facts to make him look like an uneducated asshole.
Phil, the way that you described everything about THC and saying that it's bad for you, that's why they went out in droves saying that you're wrong about THC. That's why. Not because you said you don't want to do it. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, he does not know what LARPing means. Whatever happened to the alcohol he bought for his party down the drain called his throat? Exactly that. Generally, the last time I've heard use the logic Phil is using here, it was an alcoholic person saying that. I call that coincidence. My living brother's an alcoholic. I haven't spoken to him for over 10 years. That sucks. And then there are some people that you have to cut off in your life because they refuse to listen. Phil's one of those people that refuses to listen and actually refuses to believe any rational thought. his irrationality and his unreasonable ability to listen to reason really makes him like, hey, no one wants to associate with him.
No, stupid. You're the asshole. You
says the asshole.
You always were and you always will be. No one cares. I have the right to determine what goes in and out of my body. You don't have any case or logic against me. You're just stupid.
You were just saying that THC is bad and it actually would make your body worse. And they're telling you that THC is actually better for your body than fucking alcohol is. That's all that they were doing. I drink until I pass out. That's moderation, because once I'm asleep, I can't drink anymore. See? Phil, what if his fans are trying to help him? He's so paranoid. He's denouncing actual support and care, and he's the positive one. Pretty much, Sinji.
All right? You're a no one. Deal with it. Okay.
Says the one that proclaims that he was a somebody back in the day, but he's a nobody. Yeah, you're a no one. Deal with it. I would defend Phil if his argument was only I have the right to put what I want and don't want it in my body. That's it. But he didn't even do that. He didn't. The way that he does things, like there are times where you can agree with Phil on something, but he takes things to more extremes with his over exaggerations. That's when any point that Phil's trying to make is immediately lost. Becomes null and void. Yes, says the guy.
Someone took $2 and says, well, the Cologne idea could work. What about workout stuff like ab rollers and stuff? Well, I mean, personally, I don't have a full workout regimen. I don't, okay?
Says the guy that proclaims that he lost weight and uses the treadmill.
I lost the weight by changing my diet.
You know what? I'm bringing this button back.
Stop the cap.
Completely. Changing parts of my lifestyle.
Stop the cap.
Right? And doing occasional, like walks or jogging and stuff like that. That's...
Stop the cap.
This motherfucker doesn't even know how to fucking jog. He would probably run and be like, I jogged.
That's how I lost all this weight.
Awesome.
Stop the cap.
Awesome.
And that's how it fluctuates. Like sometimes I gain a little back and then sometimes I lose it again. So it just...
I gain a little back and then I lose it. Isn't that like normal for some people? Like if you work out for a little bit, you eat something and you work it out, you gain and lose it. But that's if you don't keep up with your routines. I mean, I'm just spitballing that there.
Maintaining that kind of lifestyle.
Yeah, that's actually a good point, Kit Kat. That's just water weight.
Is how I maintain.
He's in a wheelchair.
All right. By the way, for the record, I'm not even kidding you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different $1 tips. I'm not reading any of them. I'm tired of you.
I appreciate your support. $1. Nah.
You again, larpers, pretending like you're positive supporters, coming in and doing dollar tip, and wasting my time. I'm not reading 1,000 $1 tips this morning.
Him jogging is him crawling up downstairs to say hi to your wife and your husband before crawling back upstairs.
So instead, I'm just gonna say thanks.
That's another thing too. 1 second. That is another thing too. There are people out there. What's up, Mala? There are people out there that lose weight by being sick. Like there are times where if people are become so sick that they can't move, they almost become bedridden. Yeah, you lose weight from that as well. You could. And that's another thing too, that you can lose weight from that. And I'm not saying that in a good way. I'm saying that does happen and it becomes very concerning.
And add them to the total and delete them. If you want me to actually spend time on you, go higher than $1, because you're wasting my time at this point.
Give me more money, please, so I can yell at you.
Okay. There's a $2 tip. I guess I'll read that one.
Read for 1,000. Why not?
I think that marijuana and THC can be good for medical purposes, but if you don't have an illness that requires that you use it, you shouldn't just take it recreational. That's my 2 cents. And then,
well, there's the thing with that, though, Phil. There's the thing. Whoever said that, some people that do take it recreationally or casually, most of the time they have stress, and that's their way of de-stressing themselves. What's the word? Decompressing themselves. That's the way that they can be like, I'm feeling stressed. I need someone to calm me down. Nice fucking hit on the joint or on the bong, and it would definitely help. Or in some people's cases, wax. And that's all they would need, and they'll feel chill, relax, and
Again, I'm not an authority on it. I don't know much about it.
I'm not an authority about it, but Review Tech USA does it, and I make fun of him.
Don't want to put something else in my body at this point in my life. And people should respect that instead of saying, oh, but you drank and here's 4,000 factoids about how this is blah, 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 blah. Because again,
Phil, that's the thing with it, though, because you were saying that weed was bad, that you drinking in moderation was better than someone smoking a joint with no real fucking knowledge behind it. When drinking alcohol is medically and scientifically proven to destroy your body more than THC. Jesus Christ.
And
like, Jesus Christ, I'm with the weed smokers. I'm fucking pissed about it.
These aren't people who...
Nikocado is a goal for anyone who wants to lose weight. If Nick could do it, you can too. Accomplish your goals. Didn't he lose weight by going and get liposuction?
Actually care. These are people who just... If I were to say right now, the sky is blue, they would have to counter with 17 different ways that the sky actually isn't blue. It's not...
What the fuck is this analogy, Phil?
Not blue. It's actually a shade called azure. And by the way, the sky also is orange and purple and green and yellow.
Phil, isn't azure another way to describe blue?
Yellow in these...
Or baby blue or sky blue? Why do you think there's a fucking color in the Crayola crayons called sky blue?
Okay, this is black at night. You see what I'm saying? That's just how they are. Okay.
Well, then again, though, Phil, there are pigments of light that can actually reflect into the sky that makes it a certain color. It can make it red. In some cases, it can make it green. And if it's green, be on the fucking lookout, because that's a tornado coming.
That is so...
Oh, crazy acid trip.
Again, it's so false. It's such a ridiculous misconception.
And everybody else that joined did. Sorry.
All right. Allow me to end this nonsense right now.
Oh, we're not done yet. We have 10, 15 minutes to go.
All right? Seriously, allow me to end this nonsense right now. Okay?
Uh-huh.
2 ideas. Idea number 1.
Cologne.
I do an episode where I review this cologne. I review the appearance, the scent, the strength, the pricing, the branding. It's a 20-minute show where I review this cologne.
Why don't you just do it on your quote-unquote podcast then?
Instance number 2. I do a sweepstakes and I...
Off topic, are you going to be playing Expedition 33 when it drops next Friday? I forgot that was coming out.
Give away this bottle of cologne to one person. What is more beneficial?
Oh, wait, hang on. I remember that Marine came into the chat and was telling that he reviewed cologne and he would give away, and he was giving away stuff.
Where I review this cologne.
Or he mentioned that something about the giveaway.
I review the appearance, the scent, the strength, the pricing, the branding. It's a 20-minute show where I review and I give away this bottle of cologne to one person.
Yeah, you give away the bottle to one person, or you buy another bottle and give away the new bottle.
What is more beneficial to a viewing audience on the internet?
The giveaway. Because here's why. Because if the giveaway is a thing, it creates hype for people to win. That's how you get people engaged. But the problem is that you don't want to do that shit because you're too lazy to get out of the house. Empty collector's bottle. Yeah, it's just an empty cologne bottle.
Actually doing an entire review of this cologne, including all of that information that everyone can watch and digest and enjoy or choose to skip if they don't care about cologne.
Yeah, the whole thing about Phil trying out cologne, smell-o-vision is not a thing.
Or me doing a sweepstakes where literally one person gets this bottle of cologne.
Why not? How is that a bad thing? You have a raffle. Hey, you have this here. You got a raffle to join in. Have fun. This motherfucker wore pajama pants till last year, and he still does, by the way. Easy fix. Review and a giveaway. He could even just give away the reviewed bottle. He could. Sign it if he wanted. Yeah, do both. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. That guy's just fucking weird.
When you think about it logically, okay, the answer is clear. Doing the review show is more beneficial to a viewing audience and to a wider group of people than just giving away the item.
No, giving away the item can also be beneficial, though, because it actually brings more people to you, because they might have a chance to win.
The problem is, people get caught up
No, I don't want to, Night Vixen, I don't.
Sweepstakes culture and hype. And, oh, wait, I have a chance?
Why is that a bad thing?
I have a chance to win a bottle of cologne?
Yeah, this whole thing about, oh, hey, so one person winning the bottle of cologne, that's bad. But you giving me $100 and I'll do a shot? What a deal.
Wow, it's like a 1 in 10,000, 20,000, 50,000 chance, but I have a chance?
Yeah, you might have a chance with that, though, Phil. And guess what? If you don't win, c'est la vie, tough titties. Life goes on. Deal with it. Yeah, true. Doing less and is more meaningful. What a shocking surprise. What's more impactful for the audience? Enjoy me watching your work
versus, oh, a actual guaranteed piece of content you can enjoy. Because here's the truth. Let's say, for example, I review this, and it's...
Yeah, 1 in 200 chances, or 1 in 300. Depends on how many people are there at the time.
Sounds good to you.
You round up. So if it's like 260... Well, not 260. Yeah, 271. That's 1 in 300 chances. You round that up.
And now you're like, oh, that's interesting. Maybe that's something that I'd be interested in getting myself based off of Phil's review.
But then again, how would that work? Smell-o-vision is not a thing.
Then you go buy it yourself and you enjoy it. Now you have something that you can have as part of your life moving forward because I made a recommendation.
Yeah, but your recommendations are fucking awful.
Or maybe on the flip side of that, maybe you were interested in this, but then I review it and you're like, oh, that doesn't sound good like I thought it was.
Remember, he said that this idea was terrible, but yet he went back to the idea thinking that this is a good idea. And he's trying to sell it further, but the sales pitch is not working. It's just not.
I'm going to skip it, so now you save money and you didn't waste money on it. Okay? As opposed to one person gets a bottle of this for free, and they're the only person who could have any kind of a judgment on it, because they're the only person who got it.
Here we go. In theory, a cologne from you without history of doing it may only benefit 10 people as well. I was mentioning things gaming related. I was mentioning your skin pheromones, body wash matters. And yet Phil called Marine a fucking idiot.
And maybe they like
the guy that actually does reviews of products. And Phil's calling him an idiot.
Like it and they, wow, that was good. What if they win it and they don't like it? They win the bottle of cologne and they don't like it.
They could just give it the fuck away. If you sign it, guess what? Rub the fucking autograph off and give it to somebody else that might want it. I'm sorry, huh?
Well, guess what? Now it's trash and they throw it out. So now literally no one benefited from the sweepstakes. Do you see the difference?
You're making this sound like that it's so complicated, and you're just painting all these hypotheticals that you think will happen when they're not happening. You're just preloading negative auras to anything that you do, and you're expecting people to believe it.
If you don't, I can't make you think logically, because it takes an analytical, logical mind to understand the difference between people getting hype for the prospective win of getting something versus everyone actually getting something that could benefit the masses, but you can't see past the sweepstakes aspect of it.
Why not?
Giveaway aspect of it.
Again, how is giving away the fucking goddamn faggot bottle of cologne a bad thing? How is that bad? You fucking retard.
Ooh. There's entire businesses based around just milking people who are gullible for sweepstakes, don't you?
Yeah, thus is his talent. Come up with excuses and manipulation tactics on the fly. Absolutely.
Get that?
Backing this up.
The aspect of it. Ooh. There's entire businesses based around just milking people who are gullible for sweepstakes. Don't you get that?
Well, then again, though, Phil, if there are businesses out there that do sweepstakes, guess what? They get more traction. They get more customers coming, and they get them giving them money. Like, for a guy that proclaimed that he has a business degree and knows how to run a business successfully, doesn't seem to fucking understand that a sweepstakes giveaway or a fucking anything of that sort, that brings people in so that way they have a chance to win something. And guess what? The more they buy, the more money that the company gets, and the more attention they get. Like, a good example of something like that would be like whenever Taco Bell did the whole thing was like, hey, you buy this box, you might have a chance to win a Xbox One back in the day, or a PS4. They did that back in the day. Same thing with the whole Monopoly thing with McDonald's. But then again, that one was very, very questionable.
Every single time you've been on X or on Facebook or on any social media platform, Instagram, TikTok, all you need to do is follow this channel and like this video or post and repost the video or post for a chance to win the giveaway. You are a schlub.
Hey, Phil, you know what these people actually fucking do? They give away the fucking thing. Like, I've seen people like indie studios saying, hey, follow, retweet, and spread the word about this, and you might win a code to our game. 5 codes. And if you don't win, guess what? Oh, well. Who cares? Move on. I know that the people like Oddbug Studios that made Tales of Iron 1 and 2 did that. And guess what? It got people's attention and people liked the game. So what? So fucking what?
You are such a...
Yeah, they stopped with the Mountain Dew codes. That's a sad thing. So everything he does is the result of him spending like a madman. He spent thousands on high-end cologne and now tries to dump his smelly collection to his fans for 100 to pop. Possibly. And why is he angry? Because nothing he's doing works.
Rube, you are such a mark. You fell for the trap. You literally gave them something and you're not going to get anything for it. What a sucker.
Says the one that scammed people saying, hey, for $100, I'll do a shot, and skips out on 4 of them because I'm too drunk, you guys. The moonshine really got to me. Fucking scamming bitch. Hit the king snake trap. Absolutely it is. With his fucking disgusting sense. He's trying to play consumer advocate by saying sweepskates are exploitative, and because he is an honest guy, he won't do it. Sometimes people just don't give away the thing, but that is rare. And he's not doing a good job portraying the consumer advocate. As opposed to watching you smell something we can't smell. Yeah. Or eating something that we can't taste.
Why are you that gullible? Why do you...
And, oh, yeah. Same guy that says, hey, for $1,000, I'll give you positive news. And it's a fucking cat for $2,000.
You fall for that shit. I would much rather make a video telling you about this product, allowing you to judge for yourself based on my feedback about it, if you're interested in it, than just give that away to one person.
Oh, shit. Ooh, I might need to look into that. Give me one. I'm going to look into that in a moment. When we get to it, I will.
There's just not even a fucking comparison. There's not. Anyone with an analytical mind would understand.
Not you. It's the reason why... that you're so butthurt about giveaways is because you were trying to do the whole thing with getting a free console from Taco Bell, or doing the whole thing with the McDonald's Monopoly thing and you didn't win anything, or when there was like a giveaway for a raffle, you didn't win a goddamn thing in your life. So because of that, you have like a vendetta against anybody that has sweepstakes or giveaways. Is that the reason why? Because you didn't win anything in your life? If so, that's a sad life. Yeah, again, successful business. I did retweet the contest with Konami a long time ago and won Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Sweepstakes simply allow companies to get traction from outside sources, which is true. Very much the case. It brings in more attention to the company themselves.
Stop thinking with...
And to the product, too.
In comparison, there's not. Anyone with an analytical mind would understand. Stop.
Yeah, the gas is flowing. It's highly flammable. Oh, lighting.
Thinking with emotion, or, oh, I could own that. I could get that. Ooh. Instead, slap yourself. Stop thinking like a...
What the fuck? Why would he actually do that? Like, look. Like, let's listen to that. Let's listen to that.
Get that. Ooh.
Yeah, he never got the Wolverine figure, but I did.
Instead.
No. He didn't win a bike. His dad did.
Slap yourself. I could own that. I could get that. Ooh. Instead. Slap yourself.
This man is mentally unstable. This is a crash out. Because no normal people would do this shit. No normal people would slap themselves that fucking hard.
Stop thinking like a...
And then I did it before, and now it's just because... And that's also because sometimes I go a little bit too extreme. Yeah, that is very cathartic.
And use some mind power, some...
Yeah, 220.
Brain power, some brain cells for a second. Okay?
I think you scrambled yours with that slap. We could do so much for himself. He could.
And I'm not, this is just an example, because someone had said,
like, there are times where people actually would slap themselves. Like, you know how you have, like, people like not people, but you watch, like, anime like Dragon Ball Z, and you have Goku who slaps himself in the face to get himself hyped up. That's to help him get himself a little bit more awake, more focused.
Why don't you do it?
Which, that didn't make him look like he was focused. It just makes all the brain cells go durr.
Giveaway instead.
Phil has no critical thinking or analytical skills, considering that he thinks that the dents giving him $1,500 to try Cologne is better than people getting a chance to win something. Oh, absolutely it is.
Brain power. Slap yourself.
I didn't mean to go that bag.
Stop thinking like a dunce.
Slapping ham. He likes slapping himself quite a lot. Back to this. Here we go. Back to what we were doing here.
And I'm not, this is just an example, because someone had said, why don't you do a giveaway instead of a review video? How is DSP tries it, right, better than you doing a sweepstakes? Because a sweepstakes only benefits one person.
Uh-huh, but yet it could benefit a lot of other people, too. It brings up hype for your community.
Wow.
Quote-unquote community.
Thousands of people can watch DSP tries it and enjoy it. That's why. Now, it may not be your personal thing. What if you don't like the food I'm reviewing? Well, then it's not for you.
Or, sure it isn't. The way that you eat, any food that you try is not meant for anybody.
But then again, you probably didn't want the giveaway for the food either, did you?
You do know that people give away gift cards to establishments that they try food for, right? Some people actually would do that. I think I do. I forgot where I put it.
All right. Giovanna, I've had enough. They said, I wouldn't apply to win the Cologne, but I'd rather see one person win a bottle of Cologne than see you review it.
Yeah, they're saying that the giveaway's not a bad idea. And yet he's sitting there going, oh yeah, you're out of here, you fucking idiot.
Giovanna,
it could be a good idea and a bad idea at the same time. And Lamont's coming back, like, you could be.
I really have to be transparent with you right now, all right? You ready?
He's gonna lie again.
For this, you're a dunce.
How are they an idiot?
I don't know what else to say.
How are they an idiot?
I can't make dumb people smart.
You keep saying that quite a lot. You're saying that I can't make stupid people smart. I can't do any of that. Says the dumbest motherfucker in the room. Hang on.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
And when you just said that publicly in front of everyone, that's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life.
No, it's not. It actually makes legitimately more sense. At least they were being positive about the giveaway. You, on the other hand, got incredibly salty about it.
You would rather see something that would only benefit one person in a very limited way happen than something that could benefit a larger group of people.
Yeah, I would. Because you're... hold on. What? Why are you upset, Quarter Demon? The bad man needs to stop, doesn't he? Hang on.
Make the bad man stop.
Anyways, back to my point with this, though. Fuck. I had a thought with this. Oh, yeah. The whole thing, how it would benefit him. Let's back this up again.
You would rather see something that would only benefit one person in a very limited way happen than something that could benefit a larger group of people.
Again, the whole thing with the sweepstakes or giveaway could actually benefit a whole community with it, though, because it would actually bring more eyes on you in a good light. But then again, anything that you do is never going to be in a good light. It's going to be in a very negative light. And again, you're looking at somebody that was being positive about it, and you're immediately shitting on them for it. Yeah, good thing he got married so he's not angry anymore.
Okay. So
it's stupid for a giveaway, but it's not stupid when he wastes your money in front of your face. He'll do it to a spritz of Cologne and then throw the bottle away. Pretty much.
It's like, I am stupid. Enter. I don't know what else to...
Yeah, someone in his chat was like, fuck you, Phil. Because this whole entire thing, look at him insulting his audience. Insulting people for this.
Enter.
And he calls himself successful for this. And this is all character. This is all a character he likes to proclaim.
I don't know what else to say.
The idea of multiple winners in a giveaway is a foreign concept to him. Only one winner. Yep, very foreign.
Hey, I can't help you, man. I can't. No, but you see, and there you go. Usagi Jojo says, well, it could cause audience growth and lead to an increase in revenue.
Where's the lie?
But it doesn't benefit anyone. Don't you get it?
Again, where's the lie that person says?
It literally doesn't.
Serious question. How does Phil eating food or trying cologne benefit everyone versus a contest for the people? It doesn't. The only way that it benefits anybody is if there's something to get out of that. Like, a good example. He does the whole thing with, like, DSP tries it, Domino's Pizza. They have a brand new pizza that's out. And what he could do is that he gets the pizza, and as a way to show gratitude to his audience, he has 5 gift cards for $20 for Domino's. All that he would have to do, that he would have a giveaway for it. He would do all this, have a raffle, and he'll pick 5 winners. The first one, he'll say, "Hey, are you there? Let me know how to get in contact with you. I'll DM it to you. Or I'll send it to your email. Let me know when. Let me know how you would like this code." That's how it could benefit everybody, but it doesn't do that. Instead, it only benefits Phil because he's getting the money out of it. He's wasting the money on shit that he might not even like, and everyone has to watch him do it, and he's like, "Oh, but everyone's grateful for it. Everyone's appreciative of me doing DSP Tries It because they demanded for me to bring it back."
Benefit anyone. It's called exploitation. Don't you?
Says the one that exploits his audience for money.
You get it? That's exactly what it is. I want to give you a reward that can benefit a whole bunch of people.
A review is not a benefit, though, because no one is experiencing the taste, the scent, or anything of that sort. They're not experiencing the gameplay for itself, though. Like, you're going to call your Let's Plays or your streams a review when it's not. And you're going to say that this part sucks because it doesn't control well. Meanwhile, someone else can take that exact same complaint that you made and prove you wrong by saying, "Hey, this control's fine. What the fuck are you talking about?"
A reward that people can actually get value out of because they can get an education. They can turn that into an...
What?
A reward that can benefit a whole bunch of people. A reward that people can actually get value out of because they can get an education.
An education?
What?
They could get an education from their shit? Coming from the professor of misinformation? What the fuck?
They could turn that into an informed purchasing decision, or
No, they don't. No, it cannot, Phil.
Ah!
Yeah, Cologne education. Yeah, you just got the smell education.
Decision.
The entire part is a manipulative marketing strategy. Look at how their products do. They scam you, but I do not while doing so.
To not purchase something. As opposed to, oh, one person gets a freebie, which is exploit.
No, he can't even. This guy can't even do a members only. No, he does. The only members only that he does is his DSP versus the internet, the full experience for members only, and he doesn't even do that. as a pit.
Oh, one person gets a freebie, which is exploitative.
It is not exploitative, like you proclaim that it is.
Because it's the sweepstakes aspect. Chance to win, chance to win, chance to win. You don't even know if anyone does win. How do you even know? Could be bullshit, right? You don't even
Coming from you, that is an understatement.
know if anyone won that or not. It could be a lie.
Like you saying that you received money and it could be a lie too. Like anything that you've done is a lie. It's like, why are you just going on and on about this shit, Phil? I thought this was a bad idea. You should have moved on from it, but no. Live thanks for the 5 Australia. But anything Phil says about that perfume is useless to someone like me who lives in Australia and most likely can't get that perfume. That is also true. There are places out there, like the cologne that he has, other countries might not have it because of certain laws that like stop imports of certain items, or they just can't get it. So this whole entire thing would not work for Phil. And then he'll use that as the excuse to like, you see, I can't do that because people in other parts of the world can't get that.
I just don't understand.
It can't or won't.
This culture that people have. Like, you all want to be like have the wool pulled over your eyes and treated poorly, and you like it. Yes, please. It's more. Give me more. Give me more mistreatment. I just love it because everyone says it's good. It's not.
Says the motherfucker that mistreats his fucking audience for money.
It's not good.
And he wants people to give him money. He mistreats them. Hey, you're a fucking piece of shit. Money, please. Come on. Come on. Smokes. Come on. Come on. $20. Come on. I know that I called you a retard, but you know what? You like my content. $20. Smokes. Come on.
Good.
Phil, you mistreat your fans like you mistreat your family. Always.
It's nothing good about it. So I don't want to do...
Oh, he definitely doesn't understand culture.
...the exploitative content, and you're actually going to give me shit for it.
Well, we're giving you shit for it because it's a terrible idea. When people are giving you good ideas or just suggestions, you're shitting on them for it.
Well, I don't get it. Phil isn't exploiting people.
Oh, you do that a lot. Shut up.
That's horrible. He should just be doing all the exploiting that everyone else does. Okay.
Oh, no. He's fully admitted that he will beg, and he will fully admit to scamming people. But at the end of the day, he gets his money. That's a win-win for Phil.
Holy crap. Am I going to name it DSP Smells It? I don't know. Like I said, it could simply be a different kind of episode of DSP Tries It that's not food-related, or it could be its own thing, too. I don't know what I would want to do.
It could be its own thing. You know, if someone actually had a cologne, like where there's like, we're going to try out cologne, see how it does, usually that would be about 5 minutes. Not 20. 5. Because it's actually done professionally. And they wouldn't call it, oh, DSP smells it. No, they would just call it something fancy, like the, what was it? The scent of, like, the king's scent. Or some bullshit like that. Welcome back to another episode of The King's Scent. I have this nicely, mason jar of the cologne that came straight from my toilet. Let's try it.
Front-facing baby chick.
I want to exploit you the way that everyone else does. I'm a special brand of a shitty person. I'll pay me an alcoholic to drink heavily and to eat food constantly and be disgusting as possible. In general, most of the reviews that Phil does would be done in far less time than what he does. Oh, absolutely. He has to over-exaggerate everything with his reviews. Sprays and spurgs. Wrestling Rancher, thanks for the 5. Me get dumber by second from listening to Bad Man. Make Bad Man stop with stick that go boom in the craft of mine, please.
Make the bad man stop.
Like that? I think the best thing about this is the fact that his chat was not as highly receptive of his dumb idea as he was expecting it to be. But yet, he didn't know that, but proclaimed that he did. DSP smells it. Bleach mixed with ammonia. That's a certain kind of gas. What kind of gas is that again? There it is. Turn the stream off. Turn the stream off.
This is hilarious. Why are you crashing out?
He is.
You don't even understand what that term fucking means.
You clearly fucking don't, and yet you crash out on the daily.
You don't. You don't get it. You have no clue what crashing out means.
Says the guy that crashed out.
You don't.
Disagreeing chat makes him angry every time. Guy needs that power trip.
If someone speaks logic to you...
Nope.
And you're actually so ignorant you don't understand logic... And then they tell you, well, that's your fault.
No. You're not the one that's going to sit there and be like, oh, yeah, oh, they don't understand logic coming from the illogical tongue.
That's not crashing out.
It is crashing out. By the way that you reacted to your audience, it's a crash out. Because no one on a normal stream would degrade their audience and berate them and harass them because they gave you a suggestion you didn't like. Like Lamont giving you an idea. Tangy giving you an idea. And yet you're like, come on, no. What's your idea? You're an idiot. What's your idea? And you called everybody an idiot for it. You have been crashing out with it, Phil, because they disagreed with your idea and they did not agree with what you wanted, Phil. That is why. And you crashed out.
Understand? Like, I think people are so used to getting their asses fucking kissed.
Says the one that wants his dick sucked by his fucking yes men.
Constantly on the internet, they don't even understand what it means. Crashing out means that you're literally like completely exploding, giving up. It's a disaster. None of that is happening.
No, that's a defeatist mentality. That's not really necessarily the crashing out part. Wings throwing his controller at the fucking wall on his streams, that's a crash out. What you just did about the whole Cologne idea, that's a crash out. Like, what most people don't do on their streams, but they do it on their streams, that's a crash out.
If you think that anything that I've said on today's podcast is crashing out, that's because you don't get it, because you don't have self-awareness, you don't have the level of intelligence to...
Hold on. No. I know people will be like, let him cook. No.
That's because
I'll cook some of my own.
Because you don't get it, because you don't have self-awareness, you don't...
Stop the cap.
don't have the level of intelligence to...
Stop the cap.
even understand that a giveaway of this is worthless.
Stop the cap.
Reviewing this is infinitely more interesting.
Stop the cap.
Again, this is just semantics. It doesn't have to be about Cologne. It could be anything. Me sitting here and reviewing the Popeyes pickle meal is way more valuable to the masses and to an audience of content that I create.
Stop the cap.
Than me giving away a pickle meal to one person on the
Stop the cap.
Phil, you could give away gift cards with it, though, Phil. If they don't want to get the pickle meal, guess what? You gave them $20 off of their fucking order. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Do you not understand that you are crashing out of this entire thing, and you're justifying your crash out, and you're essentially calling people stupid for it?
But the fact that you don't understand that is just like, I can't make you be smart. I just can't.
At no point does Phil address the option of doing both. No, he doesn't.
I can't.
Yeah, the masses are saying, no, it's not meaningful to us. They have been saying that, and he's not listening.
You know, and it's kind of an uphill fight at this point. You know?
You mean a downhill spiral. Or a downward spiral. Not an uphill spiral. Not an uphill fight, Phil.
All right. Well,
because the more that you crash out, the more that you slowly but surely descend into madness.
Let's end the show. This show has gone nowhere. I hope that...
This show has gone nowhere. He had spent way too much time crying about his idea not working.
People will give me actual honest feedback. And if the feedback is, you know, I just don't think that you doing something with that, like the Cologne thing, would work. I appreciate the feedback, the truthful feedback.
The truthful feedback, as in, hey, the feedback actually worked. That's a good idea, Philip. That's a great idea. Yes, Daddy Philip, it's such a good idea. Fuck yourself. Really, cope about it.
Cope.
You'll also be right back going to this fast food chain where Phil got some stuff from. Oh, wait, I'm in Europe. We don't have that. Sucks for you.
But you have to understand that
a rainy day uphill, mid-hill, low-hill style battle with crashing out style mentalities.
Single time that I stream, I'm not kidding, there's probably like 50 people who are larpers.
Do you even know what a larper truly is, Phil?
Who come to my content.
Hold on. What about bringing Derek What about bringing Derek back?
Ah!
I think he already has.
Can't.
I think so too. He really needs a VOD to lie about tax expenses. Oh, he definitely does.
And aren't interested in anything positive. They're just here to crap on me constantly. Say everything.
Says the one that just crapped on his audience.
Thing I do.
Yeah, he sounds really appreciative for the suggestions.
Is bad. And they're not here to help or.
And his shows never go anywhere.
Contribute or suggest. They're just here to say dumb shit. So it's always hard for me to try to judge real, real, actual feedback from anyone, you know? So, I don't know.
Yeah, feedback from anybody, I
guess we'll see, all right? I guess we'll see what happens. Again...
You don't even know what true feedback is, buddy.
Hamster.
If anything, it needs time to simmer, as they say.
That's not what they say, Phil.
And see if it's something that people would be interested in.
They say that things need to calm down. They don't say, things need to simmer like it's a dish.
Right?
He's a living
See, like, for example, here's someone who previous was trying to pretend like they were actually be giving criticism.
Hold on. I do review videos on items all the time, from knives, bags, cologne, etc. And then I give the stuff away. Why not do both? I get the views, help thousands, and a few people get the items. Where's the lie? Where's the lie that Marine just gave? Where's the lie?
And they said, oh, next DSP tries it, go play in traffic.
Hold on. I'm replaying that.
Giving criticism. And they said, oh, next DSP tries it, go play in traffic.
Yeah, are they wrong? No.
Please clap.
All of a sudden. oh shit. The car's coming. Oh no, the car's coming.
Please clap.
I had to watch it too. DSP tries it. Hello everybody. DSP tries it here. I'm on the internet. Get off the road, asshole! Yeah, look, there's my detractor. My detractor is like, what the fuck are you doing? Get off the road! Oh, look, I'm just gonna go tell that fucker off. You know what?
So, again, that's what I mean. There's your larper right there.
You don't even know what a larper is.
And they do it every...
Good idea. Look, all the other quote-unquote larpers that are in the chat, you don't even know that they're larpers.
Yeah, they sit in this chat and they act like they're a viewer. They're not. They're just someone here to dump on it. To dump on anything that happens to...
You're not a reviewer.
Say dumb shit to, you know what I'm saying? That's what they're here for.
Someone hurls an empty ball at the back of his head. No. Better. A trucker throws his piss bottle at him. Why do they toss their orange juice at me? Why do they toss their apple juice at me? Oh, wait, that's not apple juice. It's LTG. It's LTG coming by like, where is it? I thought I had it here. Oh, there it is.
When I say bum,
to be scumbags. So
DSP tries it in real life, Frogger. Yo, I would cry laughing if he did that.
That's why I just gotta kind of take everything with a grain of salt.
You did not.
And understand that
he wear too much cologne to smell the piss. Oh, that is true. Tries it. Tide Paws. It's tangy and robust.
I will wait and I'll get good feedback and I'll get bad feedback. And good feedback does not mean you agree with me and like the idea.
Phil, you had people giving you feedback, not agreeing with the idea, and you yelled at them.
Good feedback is like, well, here's why I don't think the idea would work.
They told you that, and you immediately yelled at them.
It's a logical response. Maybe here's something as a counter that could work. That's real constructive criticism.
Yeah, someone in this chat's like, why didn't you address Marine X? Because he gave a good idea.
As opposed to, hey, I don't think that idea would work. Instead, change all your content and become completely interactive with other streamers. What? I was looking for a suggestion of a goal reward. But what are you talking?
Which, that is a goal reward. You do either an open lobby, or you do a guest stream with somebody.
Talking about. This is hilarious. So Tangy Flavor says, the reason the cologne won't work is because no one can smell it. You should do the Linux distro. So that's why.
No, Phil. They speak no lies with that one, though. They're speaking absolute facts. Because with the Linux distro, they can see you doing it. With the cologne, they can't smell it.
That's why DSP tries it doesn't work, because no one can taste it, right?
They can't. You're just going by tangy.
That's all I can taste is salt.
My wife is a food reviewer and does give away gift cards to the restaurants she goes to her followers. What's the issue? The issue is that Phil is a fucking idiot, and he thinks that doing that is a bad idea. Phil, jump out of your office window and tell us what the safest way to land on the concrete driveway. Oh my god. It's an actual check-marked, verified channel doing reviews and recommendations and stuff. Marine X does really good stuff when it comes to his channel. He actually does reviews well, and he actually shows it off in its capacity.
The whole idea is that you describe it. You describe the smell. You describe the taste. You describe the cost. You describe...
But you can't really taste it, though, Phil.
So no review...
So immediately he's going by what a quote-unquote definition review of, or definition of a review. But he doesn't understand it.
Could ever...
There's a burning this.
...possibly be valid because you're not experiencing that thing for yourself. A movie review could never work because you didn't see the movie yet. Right? You're not...
You what? Back up.
So no review could ever possibly be valid because you're not experiencing that thing for yourself. A movie review could never work because you didn't see the movie yet.
That doesn't make any sense with that, though, Phil. Because if you're listening to a movie review or an album review, you're going by what you can experience with it, though. Because at least with those type of reviews, you can experience it. And they're giving you what you're going to experience with it. You read a movie review and never see it the review is useless. Oh, absolutely. Usually reviews are there to give you like vocal points of what you're going to expect with it. And in the case of like spoiler-free reviews out there for games and movies out there, those are good too, because they're telling you, hey, this is what you're going to be expecting with it, but there's also this that's going to happen with it, so be prepared for it, essentially. That's all the review is.
Please clap.
Like, you have, like, games out there where it's like, visually, it's impressive, the voice acting is top-notch, but the pacing is kind of meh. Like, if they're going to tell you all those things, those are good feedbacks to hear in a review. But also, this is the same motherfucker that did movie reviews and did a review of fucking Mario Brothers, the Illumination one. Do I have this song right here? Shit, I thought I had it. Damn it, I don't have it. I thought I had it on here where it was Phil singing the Peaches song and completely fucking it up. God damn it, I hate that. Fuck. Instead, I got this one though, which is meh.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Huh? Right? You're not seeing it, so how could the review have any effect? You're not smelling it. Why would the review matter?
The difference between reviewing a cologne or just reviewing anything in general, you have to have a certain amount of expertise in actually describing things well, which is something that you can't do. You can't describe a spice level if a food is too hot or not hot at all. You can't describe a scent at all. You can't describe what goes on in a movie or in a video game because you look incredibly bored. You just can't do that. And that's another thing, too. Doomscry makes a good point. He thinks that opinions equal criticism. Which, you can have an opinion in a review, but you gotta be critical about it as well. Which, he cannot and will not ever do. Yeah, it describes all of the sandwich accurately to be useful. Report of the week is very thorough. At least Review of the Week, or Review Bra, knows exactly what he's doing.
Do you
describe the taste as robust and tangy? He does, or flavorful.
Understand? Do you understand how stupid what you're saying is? I guess
all they were saying is that they can't smell it, and you made something and made a completely stupid argument. That's on you.
You don't.
He really thinks he's Review Bra and AVGN, but in reality, he's IGN.
Just don't get it. The purpose of the review is that you don't have to experience something firsthand before making a judgment about it. You can use someone else's facts and opinions as a way to judge for yourself if you want to partake in it or not. That's the purpose of a review.
You don't even know what a review is, though, Phil. Says the guy that claims that he's been doing reviews for years, and yet, for some reason, doesn't understand how to do reviews.
All right. I have to get out of here, because if I continue talking to these people, I might actually, like, my brain might start melting out of my ear.
No, it's just the fact that if someone calls you out on your own hypocrisy and your bullshit, you don't even know how to respond with it. And you go, no, your mom gay.
And I may actually have, like, a breakdown on stream. I want to...
I mean, you already have had breakdowns on stream, Phil. You did it on your birthday where you're like, my wife... My wife makes me happy.
Go play some video games, relax in Minecraft now.
Yeah, and look incredibly bored. Anyways, that's done. What is this? What's the next one? Oh, god damn it. Some facts about DSP tries it. Consumes more than a daily recommended calorie intake. Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium. Everything is almost double the normal price.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Yeah, I thought reviewing things were from your own perspective. This motherfucker definitely sounds like IGN. Oh, absolutely he does.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Give me 1 second. Here's a fun fact with this as well. I gotta find it really quick. So, pardon me, sorry. If the stream kind of dips a little bit, I do apologize. Here's the thing. Here's what we found here. Let's see. Open and new tab. Because, yeah, I could do that. Okay. So. Here's a picture. Elaine sent me this on Twitter. This is the DoorDash order that he got for this. For DSP Tries It. Where is Kat's order? Where's her order? It could be that there's two things. There's one of two things. One, they have separate bags. That means that Phil orders separately. That's part one. So he pays more money for this because he does two orders. Or two, Kat's not there. One cocktail, the cocktail sauce. That's what that is. Kat ordered everything separately. I think he said so. But it just shows that this right here, like looking at part of this whole entire thing though, why would she order separately if they could just order it all together? I mean, the more intelligent thing to do is to look at this and say, oh, hey, we're going to have an order. Order it all together, not separate. So there might be a little bit of trouble in paradise. There could be. Or he's trying to do this whole thing for taxes, though, and this is like his getaway from it. I don't think that he's going to survive with that because he's going to go, oh, but I need that for my taxes, my tax write-off. It's just not painting him in a good light because he thinks that this is a business expense when it's really not a business expense. It's just not. Anyways, back to this.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Let's do it. Let's begin.
This, I would have to, I should have done this from the very beginning. I'm sorry. Tax write-off on the food. IRS be like, what you got there, Philip?
Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to a brand spanking new edition of DSP Tries It.
Nip, 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 nip.
Today, we've got a brand new offering from Popeyes.
My guess is Kat goes out and gets her own food. Probably she either's gone or he forced her to pay for her own food, part of the order, and that's why she has to work. Possibly.
But it's not just one.
It would be all on the same tab, which is true. It would be all on the same tab, because Phil would be like, oh, we ordered food.
It's not just two.
He'll admit that Kat is gone only when his wallet is in dire need of good pity party. Possibly.
It's 3 items, because Popeyes has added a new pickle-infused menu to their chicken. Admittedly, it intrigued me because when you think of like a fried chicken sandwich, you think, what's like one of the key things they put on there? Pickles. So
this is a lie. This is a fucking lie. When people brought up the whole thing, or when he looked up the whole thing with Popeyes having the pickle item, when he heard the pickle lemonade, he was immediately disgusted. He thought the whole idea of a pickle menu was disgusting. So him saying, I'm intrigued about it, that is a fucking lie, and he knows it.
Stop the cap.
Everybody knows it.
So pickle flavoring does go with chicken. It makes sense with that pairing.
Not really.
So what do they offer? A chicken sandwich, actual boneless or bone-in chicken wings. Both of those have a pickle glaze.
Uh-huh.
They also supposedly offer fried pickles, but I checked and no Popeyes in my area are doing them. So I don't know where they are or how you get them. They're not available to order.
So the Popeyes that I went to that had this had the fried pickles. I didn't even know they had fried pickles until I looked up at the fucking window and saw fried pickles. I'm like, y'all have fried pickles? Mm-hmm. I want an order of those. Because fuck it, fried pickles are top fucking tier. Like, if someone told me what would be my go-to, like, side items or, like, appetizers, usually anything that revolves onion, like blooming onion, cactus blossom, onion rings, things of that sort, that's a go-to. Fried pickles is definitely a second. And a third, maybe give or take some, like, chicken strips, but that's only as an appetizer. Actually, no. Scratch that. Scratch that. Shumai. Fried.
But they are offering a pickle lemonade to...
Jalapeno poppers are good, too. So that's a fourth.
Drink.
Like someone said in Bro Stream, Cat work, cause would you spend 24 hours trapped with Phil? Hell no.
So, this will be interesting. Because here's the thing. I can understand pickle flavoring paired with fried chicken. But pickles in your lemonade? Like, Have you ever thought, ever in your life, oh, look, there's a jar of pickles. That looks delicious. And just lifted it and just started drinking it?
Yes, because pickle juice is actually good when it comes to electrolytes and helps out with cramps. Yes. Yes, it does. And yes, I have. I've done that before. I have like a jar of pickles, and all of a sudden I ran out of the pickles, so you know what? Take a sip of the brine. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Also, another thing, when I was sick 2 years is 23. 3 years ago, I was incredibly fucking sick. To the point where, no, it was 2023. No, 2022 is when I had COVID, and that sucked. 2023 is when I got incredibly sick, and I had like the super flu, where I broke the fever twice. And I tried eating something, it didn't go down, it didn't settle very well. So, when I was coming back to my senses so I could try to eat something, the first thing I did was pickles. I ate some pickles, and I drank some of the juice. It worked. And honestly, it actually made me feel a little bit better, because it helped out with electrolytes. There you go. Have fun.
Why else? Why would you put that pickle juice in a drink? I don't get it. Isn't that going to be salty? Isn't that going to be like very high vinegar?
Nope. No, it's not. You're not tasting vinegar, Phil. You're not tasting that. The way I describe the pickle lemonade is essentially you're drinking lemonade, but you're having a candied, pickled aftertaste.
Isn't it going to be weird? I think it is. I guess we're about to find out, okay? So to show you what I got a ton of stuff here, okay? So, yeah, as you can see, it's not even auto-focusing, right, because I got so much stuff here right now. Let's see if I can, like, get it into focus. So first off...
Yep, there's the receipt.
This...
And also, it would say, like, order of, like, 1 and 2. That does not have that.
Is the pickle lemonade. It's just lemonade with pickle juice in it, supposedly. All right, so I'm going to taste that in a sec. But I'm not going to do it yet, all right? Here's what we got. So first...
Yeah, pickle water is not toxic. It's actually good for you.
This is supposed to be the chicken sandwich with the pickle glaze on it. All right? It's their standard size sandwich, which is...
Honestly, the pickle glaze on it is not that great. Like, I thought I would have, like, a pickly taste to it, but you can barely taste it.
Decent sized. So I guess we'll see how that turns out. Then I ordered...
Have you thought of eating dirt because potatoes grow in dirt? Maybe his logic. Probably.
They're boneless wings that are supposed to have a pickle glaze on them. All right? So both items having the pickle glaze.
Pickle on the side.
I also ordered something that I can't remember if I ever even had before or not. This is their tackle box, which is shrimp, breaded shrimp, along with Cajun fries. So it's shrimp and fries together. So we're going to test all of these items today. Of course, the pickle...
By the fucking way, the tackle box is not part of the pickle menu.
Is the focus.
Although that would be incredibly weird to have like fried shrimp with like the pickle thing with it or dill flavor with it. That would just be... Ugh.
But I did get that as well. And then I got a cocktail sauce for the shrimp. Creole cocktail. Never had that before, so I don't know if it's like a special cocktail sauce or something.
Creole, not Creole.
Something. And then
it's Creole.
I got a buttermilk ranch dipping sauce for the wings.
You don't need it.
But the thing is, they only gave me one sauce. So I don't know, depending on how many are in there, I wonder if this is even nearly enough.
Usually, if you're ordering a thing of wings, 6. It's 6 wings.
I have no idea. I guess we're going to find
Crayola
down. Okay? And I just got a fork here and some napkins behind me because it's fried food. I'm probably going to need them.
Yeah,
right.
Crayola.
So first off,
Crayola.
What to start? Man, what should we
Crayola.
start with? How about...
I keep forgetting.
Let's not go to the pickle yet. Let's take a look at their shrimp and tackle box. Let's see how this is like.
Why do you need a fork? You don't need a fork for that. It's finger food.
Let's focus on this first. So this is the Popeyes shrimp and tackle box.
Look at that little display. Look at that fucking display. That's a pitiful display. So as you I see mostly fries and barely any shrimp.
You can see you got some Cajun fries in there. I'm gonna be honest, kind of soggy. It's a little disappointing.
Devour.
Devour.
Holy moly, hold on a second. I want another one. Wow.
The Cajun. God damn it. The Cajun fries are very meh. I don't care for the Cajun fries.
That tastes great. Yeah, it sucks that it's soggy.
Soggy.
But whatever that Cajun seasoning they put on the fry, that's very tasty. It's not spicy or anything, but it's got a few different interesting savory flavors on there. That tastes really good.
It's really meh.
I like the fry. Cajun fry gets a thumb up. Of course, look how greasy my fingers are, and I've only touched 3 fries so far.
No fucking shit. It's fucking fast food fries. Shut up.
So pretty bad for you.
Pretty bad for you.
So this is an example of the shrimp. you'll get in the tackle box. It's pretty small, to be honest. They're not bite-sized, but they're also not huge.
They're not that bad when it comes to that one.
They're tail on, meaning unless you like to eat the actual tail of the shrimp, you're just going to have to bite the head off, and you're going to have to
What
throw
color
out the
is
tail,
that?
which is kind of ridiculous. Why didn't they take the tail off? I don't know.
Because that's how you usually prepare the fried shrimp. You would leave the tail on to have a handle on it, Phil. That's why. If you prefer that, or some people eat the fucking tail.
Smells good. The breading itself smells pretty good.
Oh, yeah, the breading smells good.
And then you get a biscuit. Now, the biscuit is pretty dry at Popeyes. Let's see if that's changed.
And, of course, this piggy decides to lean in and just decides just to the fucking biscuit. No drink, by the way.
That's
No,
not as bad
no drink.
as I remember. Wow, that's actually not bad. It's buttery.
Also, the Popeyes biscuits being buttery.
What?
Highly doubt.
It's buttery. It's flaky.
I hope he does sometimes, Billy. I hope he does. Also, yeah, there's no butter, no honey on it. The best, no beverage. The only way to eat those biscuits, and I'm not gonna lie, like if you have mashed potatoes that Popeyes have, you dip it in the mashed potatoes. That's one. Number two, honey. You open it up, you drizzle the honey inside of it, eat it normally. Honey biscuits are the best, especially if they're fresh biscuits from Popeyes. If they're like room temp, they're kind of meh.
Pretty good. I actually don't mind that. I remember these being worse. I think they may have improved it.
Why are you wiggling around?
All the ones I've always had were always overcooked or something. Okay?
Overcooked?
So,
no, they're not overcooked, Phil. They're just old.
All right.
Mustard.
So let's try a shrimp in this Creole cocktail sauce.
You don't need it.
Okay?
Also, you don't need the cocktail sauces for it.
It's very thick.
Well, no shit, Phil. Cocktail sauces are usually thick.
Ooh, wow. It's got a high spice level. Doesn't cocktail sauce have horseradish in it?
No.
That's what makes it spicy?
No.
It's supposed to be like tomato and horseradish together, I believe.
Will he say tangy?
So, our first tasting here.
Improve yourself for Phil.
Breaded shrimp from
There's yellow paint on everything.
Popeyes. Let's see if it's any good. Let's put it in the sauce. Nice dip.
You don't
I like shrimp, so here we go.
Uh-huh. But yet you won't eat it. Horse? Cat is there? Nope. Yeah. Creole. It's not Creole. It's Creole. Creole. 5 out of 10.
I'm going to have another one before I comment.
Shrimp is amazing for gout. Oh, absolutely it is. Hey, Bert. I think they stole your shirt there, Bert.
So honestly, what I'm surprised at, this Creole or Creole.
It's Creole.
Cocktail sauce.
Not Crayola.
More tangy than it is spicy. It has a little bit of spice to it, but it's actually quite tangy, almost like tomato sauce or like a ketchup-y mix in with a little bit of spice. But
Ketchup-y. Hold on.
Tomato sauce or like a ketchup-y mix.
A tomato sauce or a ketchup-y sauce?
In with a little bit of spice, but it's definitely not hot. It's
Crayon
good. It actually
sauce.
pairs well with the shrimp. The shrimp itself was crunchy.
Well, no fucking shit. Fucking cocktail sauce goes well with fucking shrimp. It's the same thing with fucking, I don't know, tartar sauce.
Chewy. Had some good flavor. Obviously, it's not ultra fresh. I mean,
you ever had the cinnamon apple pie or the strawberry cheesecake? I have not.
You can get a fast food chain. It's not a fresh shrimp. But for what it is, that's not bad. And how many do we get there? So I ate 2, and there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still, okay, so you get 8. You get 8 shrimp.
Okay, and I did see this part. I didn't see the rest of it. I saw him do the tackle box. He counted, he said 5. He pointed at the 6th one, and people were making fun of him for saying that he counted 7 and said 8. He actually counted 8 because he pointed at the 8th one. So there's that. Now I want apple pie or cherry pie.
Not bad. For the record, this box is only like $8.
Oh, whoopity fucking do.
That's not bad, especially considering today's fast food prices that are exorbitantly high. I would argue that's pretty good. $8 for fries and a biscuit and some tasty shrimp with a dipping sauce of your choice.
I would rather just have this right here, just the shrimp. That's it. Yeah, only
really
$8.
All right. So I got no complaints about that.
Yeah, but the problem is that you're gonna get hungry. I'm hungry.
Okay, now.
This review is very meaningful. Now we know if to buy these. I forgot what he ordered. It may not be available here. It was the shrimp tackle box that Popeyes has. Chicken sandwich, pickle glaze. The pickle glaze wings, he got boneless. And the pickle lemonade. And, well, that's a fair point. Now I'm thinking about it. You might not have it because different country.
Let's continue on. Here, I'm going to move these tails out of the way here.
Why put them
I'll get
back
to
in the
that later. That looks
food?
delicious, and I do like shrimp, so I am going to eat those. Okay, now, so I would say their tackle box is a good value and tasty. I have no complaints about that tackle box. That's pretty good. It's a little greasy, but pretty good, actually.
Kind of greasy,
Okay,
but
now,
good.
we have the wings. We have the sandwich, right? Like, I don't know which to do
Hey, everybody, are you experiencing the benefits of this meaningful content?
first here. I feel like the wings will be more bare bones, while the sandwich will be more of everything together.
Phil, you got boneless wings. There's not going to be bones in it.
So why don't we check out these wings? It's supposed to be boneless wings, okay?
Yeah, very meaningful for the international audience.
Well, that's weird.
Uh-huh.
Oh, whoa, they are very pungent. Those are very pungent.
That doesn't mean that they're good, though, Phil. If it has a pungent smell, then that's really not good.
It, like, burns the nose when I put my nose up to it.
That's not pungent, though, Phil. It has a very spicy smell to it. Pungent means that it has a very repulsive smell. Or is it repugnant? I'm thinking of the word. Sorry.
Vinegar. The smell of vinegar.
Pungent. Pungent.
Permeated my nostrils.
Yeah, pungent.
Okay? And as you can see at the bottom, there is a lot of extra sauce. Can you see it's liquidy? It's very liquidy. So you gotta be careful with this. You don't want to tip it and spill it all over the place.
You know, Phil, what people do if they see all that sauce on the bottom, they close the lid and they shake it.
Okay.
Oh, no. I think the other quarter demons are actually trying to play, and one of them doesn't want to play.
So from what I can see...
Yeah, I meant repugnant. I don't know why Phil said it's pugnant.
These are the boneless wings, and what they appear to be
are
mini tender.
Meaningful content. Phil closer to getting a heart attack.
It's like half of a chicken tender. You see that?
Or it's just like a chicken nugget. Boneless wings are just glorified chicken nuggets.
But it looks like the ones at the bottom are like doused in this sauce, while this one barely has any on it at all. So what I should probably try to do is dip it, if I even can, into
Phil,
the sauce at the bottom.
Shut the lid on the wings, shake it, and
See,
then
now
you got
it's
sauce
like the edge
on
is
it.
like dipping, dripping with the sauce. That's what I want.
Okay, thank you, Raziel.
I
My
want it to
bad.
be-
I was thinking repugnant for a second. I don't know why I said pungent.
A dry tender. I want to have that flavor.
But it's not really a sharp smell to it. I've actually smelled these before, but I had the bone-in ones. It's not that pungent at all.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna try it. I barely got any sauce on there though. It's hard to do. Here, let me try the other direction.
Phil, just shut the...
Try this way.
You are stupid. You are fucking retarded when it comes to
I can't even stab the
this.
thing. Look, I can't stab it. Okay.
Stoked.
All right, now I got a good amount of sauce. All right, ready? I'm gonna take
That's
a bite.
pop
I'll let you know what I
about
think.
Hold on, he has to lean into his... Like, look at this.
Let you know what I think.
Hold on, I'm going to slow this down. I'm going to slow this down all the way. Look at him just leaning into his height from his high chair to his little table. Like, look at that. That's like a high chair. He's in his fucking little high chair. He's like, ah. Yeah, he's not using his hands. He's using a fork. Because, it's too messy. No shit. Wings are supposed to be fucking eaten with your fingers. Also, he don't like that. And then he has to really obnoxiously get close to the mic and go into the mic. I don't like this. Hey, Philip. People wanted this, remember? Listen to that disgusting crunch. It's fucking disgusting. His piggy eats. He doesn't have a comment on it. Like, Phil, say something. No, it looks like he's eating with cavities. And he looks like he's not amused by it.
It's weird.
Okay, do explain.
Honestly, it's really hard to describe. This one has been seeping in the sauce the whole time.
Seeping.
So I'm going to try to eat this.
You mean settling in the sauce.
This one?
Not seeping.
Let's see if I can get a better handle on the flavor, okay?
It's been seeping in the sauce. It's settling is what you meant to say. What, Lynn? Also, don't disturb his blue-collar work, man. Oh, my apologies. I agree, Joe Dub. Eating with a fucking fork is just baffling. You don't eat it with a fucking fork.
It's all over my mouth.
Like mashed potatoes, you can eat with like a utensil.
That is weird. It's okay. So the first thing you taste is salt. Okay,
Oh, he said salt.
That's all I can taste is salt.
Overwhelming, overpowering sodium in the mouth. Then you hit that crunchiness of the breading, because Popeye's breading is very crunchy. It's very good in that regard.
Not necessarily.
So you
With the crunchy part, not necessarily it's crunchy, not necessarily all the time, just has good breading.
start to kind of taste the breading. But then all of a sudden, you get hit with this like 1-2 punch. First, there's some vinegar, as if maybe you're about to eat a pickle. But then all of a sudden, it smacks you with spice.
No, there was none of that, Phil. There's no vinegar taste to it at all. It has kind of like a dill pickle flavoring to it, but there's no vinegar to it.
So it doesn't taste like a pickle. It's probably like more like a spicy pickle. Did you ever have spicy pickles? Because I've had them before.
No, you have not.
I would say it's closer to that.
No, it is not. It is nowhere, shape, or form the same way as a spicy pickle. No way, shape, or form.
But there is no sweetness to that sauce at all. It is pure salt, vinegar, and heat. And that's about it.
There was no heat. I actually tried these wings. Bone in, by the way. There's no heat.
Now
that's a lie.
The news is, chicken at Popeyes has flavor. The meat is flavorful. The breading is flavorful. So that sauce on that breading kind of works. But I'm going to be honest, I feel like there's something missing.
Yeah, there's something missing. Is it meaningful?
I really do. I feel like there's something missing there. Like just the chicken tender / boneless wing in that sauce. It's off. I feel like there should be a cooling element or a hydration element. Like for
Phil, why do you think there's the buttermilk ranch? That's supposed to be the cooling effect. Or in some cases, oh, I don't know, the lemonade.
For example, when we eat this.
Yeah, I told you he was saving flavorful.
This is going to have bread.
Oh, hang on.
What?
Infamous was 5 months, and who else was there? I missed it. Oh, and Core for the 9 months. Congratulations, it's a boy.
And pickles, real pickles, on it. And maybe that would work. But
not really.
Just having those in the actual pickle.
Yeah, hydration. I don't know what the fuck he means by hydration.
Sauce, it's not that good. It feels like you're missing a
lemonade.
Like if I were to have that in a po' boy roll with some slaw, okay, or some pickles, or you know what I'm saying? Then it feels like it would be complete. But it doesn't feel right now eating it like that, to be honest. I'm just being honest.
The wings are fine, nonetheless. Like they're not the best and they're not bad. The best way I can describe the wings, they're fine. That's it. They're fine. Would I get them again? Probably not. But they were fine when I had them.
I did get a buttermilk ranch dipping sauce. Maybe I should try it with the buttermilk ranch dipping sauce and see if that
Why didn't you?
Let's try it. This is the default sauce for wings that they offer. This buttermilk ranch. Okay.
You could just request another sauce with that, Phil.
Okay.
Or say no sauce.
Just the standard sauce.
Yeah, thank you for showing us the white sauce.
All right.
Also, Phil, pick it up and dip it.
Oh, like, there we go. Split off the piece there. Now I get lots of sauce on there.
Why?
Okay. Now, that's a lot of sauce.
Not really.
Let's put that in there. All right. It even, it spilled in there. You can see. All right. Let's see if this is any better.
That seeped out or
Let's give it a
seeped
go.
onto it.
Devour.
By tomorrow, he means today. Yep, tomorrow. Today. The 16th.
Be truthful, the ranch actually negates the flavor of the pickle sauce.
And that's not good.
Now I taste like little to no vinegar, and the spice is very low. It's like low key. So the ranch cooled down the extremeness of the flavor of the sauce and almost like made it worthless.
Yeah, then why get it?
Honestly,
buttermilk ranch, have straight ranch pussy.
I think it was better without the ranch.
Honestly, in my opinion, I don't eat wings. Like I do get the wings from Popeyes from time to time. I never request any sauce with it. I don't request any ranch with it or anything of that sort. I just eat them straight up. And I had no problems with it.
Okay.
But also, I'm not a pussy like Phil in getting the over-glorified chicken nuggets, and I go for the bones.
All right. Now, we do have to try the sandwich, but before that, I feel like we should try the ultimate question mark.
This is what I wanted him to see. This is what I wanted to see him try. Because I honestly want to hear his quote-unquote takes about this.
The pickle lemonade from Popeyes. Actual pickle juice contained inside this lemonade. I got the standard, not the one that's the ice freeze, but the standard. I knew the ice freeze would probably be a big mess by the time I got here delivery.
A big mess? How? Melted in the cup?
So this is it. It's still cold, by the way. All right, pickle lemonade. Let's do it. Ready?
And he didn't even take a good swig of it. He just took a little pussy sip like, hello, emo snacks. Devour. Cucumber Sprite? I had not... the only one that I had seen was the tackle box. That was it. And then I just went away because I had work.
That tastes exactly like regular lemonade to me.
No.
One pickle lemonade. It says right on here, one pickle lemonade.
It's just a normal lemonade, he claims. Yeah, he claims a lot of things.
There is nothing in this lemonade that tastes like pickles.
You're tasting it by slow sips. You're not taking a good gulp of it.
It's exactly like a sweet and tart lemonade. There's nothing salty, nothing vinegary. I think they either did it wrong or didn't do it at all.
Yeah, you mix
that's
it.
disappointing.
Like, you just take it. Like, you just take it and you just swirl it around or take your straw and stir it. Like, whenever I got the pickle lemonade when they made it, I had it, like, freshly made. They handed it to me. I tried one sip of it. A good sip. Not the pussy sip that he did. And I tasted the lemonade and the pickle at the same time. It is not bad. Surprisingly, it's good. But it's one of those things that you have to try it in order to experience it. Like, would I get that again? Kind of would.
I paid, guess how much? So there was a big sale going on, FYI.
A sale, he says.
Those wings were only $4.
Sale, he says.
It was a more than half price sale. Normally those wings would be $8 and change.
No, they wouldn't. A fucking 6-pack of wings would be $5, not $8.
But there's a sale going on. It was only $4 special promotion.
Unless they had a promotion on DoorDash.
So that was cheap to get those wings.
No, the wings were actually $5, not $8. So either DoorDash had a special promotion that he had, and he had a special coupon to put in to make it $4 in quotes, or he's just bullshitting people.
This was $4.50.
No, that is not $4.50. Unless you're doing the DoorDash one, then that makes sense because they overprice their deliveries. The lemonade cost me $3.50, sadly enough.
For regular lemonade where they forgot the pickle juice. I got hosed on the lemonade.
Fight! Fight harder! I guess it didn't want me to do the pepperoni streams or the Popeye stream. Okay. Cat disconnected. No, surprisingly, it's not the internet. It was just OBS downing a little bit. It just downed itself for a little bit. I guess it got tired of Phil eating. It was like, no more, please. Now for the main event. We're good. No, we're good. We are good now. I believe we are. Like I said, I think it's just because... Uh-oh. What the hell? What the hell? Died. Oh, great. It did die. Hang on. Wait, let me try something. It did die. It did die. Oh, hang on. I have an idea. That is bizarre, dude. That is so bizarre. I heard it dying. Ooh, let me try this. Oh no. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. Refresh stream. That's what I ended up doing on my end, too. I just refreshed it on my end. Big Pickle is watching! Yeah, I don't have to watch Piggy eat. Well, guess what? We're back to this again. Yeah, so just refresh the stream. It will come back. I do apologize about that. OBS decided to say, hey, you're being dumb. Hey, you're watching something I don't like. So, yeah. And now the main event. All right.
Okay? Likely, this is how they intend you to experience the pickle menu. The actual sandwich, not...
No, it's not.
Necessarily just the tenders themselves.
No, it is not. It's not the sandwich. It's the glaze itself that they use, the marinade that they use, or the sauce that they use. And also, the fucking pickle lemonade and the fried pickles, which he did not get.
But actually, the whole sandwich intact. Okay? Here we go. In their foil.
No shit. Just like a fucking sandwich would come in. I love how he's like, hey, look, there's the foil. Look at that fucking face. Look at that stupid fucking face. Like, that is the face of somebody who's like, yeah, look at my sandwich. Is my sandwich cool, guys? Look, my sandwich is awesome. Look at the sandwich. Did he put perfume in the sandwich? It probably did. He probably put cat's perfume in the sandwich. Jesus Christ.
Here you go.
Burger.
Well, the sandwich has dripped sauce.
Yeah, the fried pickles at Popeyes, they actually surprisingly were good. Like, were they the best fried pickles in the world? No. But were they decent for fast food? Pretty decent.
Sauce into the bag. So this might end up being messy, which I didn't intend. I didn't think it was going to be messy. It might be messy.
It's not messy, Phil.
So there's your sandwich. Actually, what am I doing it this way for? Okay. 2 pickles on top.
Yeah, 2
and a
big
bunch of the
pickles,
sauce.
too.
Nothing on the bottom. So literally, it's just the pickle sauce and 2 pickles and nothing else? Is there supposed to be anything else on there?
No, that's all that you get for that sandwich. It's just pickles, the sauce, and the chicken itself on bread. That's all you get.
I don't know. I'm legit asking. Because it seems pretty plain, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem quite plain?
Uh-huh, quite plain.
Nothing else besides 2 pickles on there? Okay.
If the lemonade had tasted like pickles, he would have bitched that he didn't like it. Got the lemonade without pickle juice and bitched. Probably. If Kat is still there, she probably got the pickle lemonade.
Well.
And she probably just ordered the regular lemonade. He just grabbed the wrong one.
Again, for the record, this would be $8 and change, but it was on sale. This was $4. I don't know why they were charging, like, low prices for this. They really...
A DoorDash promotion. That's all I got.
Apparently wanted business, because, it was not a very expensive meal to get all this at more than half price. But it's normally 8 and change for this sandwich, okay? So...
Again, that's a bunch of bullshit.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The pickle glaze sandwich from Popeyes. All
Devour.
Like, it's just nothing special, honestly. This whole entire menu is nothing special.
All I got in that bite was the chicken. I'm gonna see if I can get a bite with some pickle in it. I definitely did that time.
Yeah, and it kind of slid out, Phil. What are you doing, Phil?
Try it again.
Oh, he shoved the pickle back in. Yeah, wow, it's just a chicken sandwich. Wow! It's not business at all. Oh, by the way, this sandwich, he has the face of him not enjoying it. All this for $1,500 plus more. I don't know why. This one's more funnier with sandwiches. It's just nothing but dead air, isn't it? He's doing the same thing he did with that stupid turkey burger that his wife, quote-unquote, made for him. It's just so fucking stupid.
Okay. So I'm not gonna lie. It took me this many bites.
Yeah, half the goddamn... I hate the pause, man. I fucking hate it when I pause. Yeah, look at his eyes. Look at it. He's looking at that sandwich going, ah, yes, this is the almighty chicken sandwich. And that pickle, look at the pickle. Ah! He's just staring at that pickle. It's like, this pickle is out of place. I don't like the pickle there. We must get rid of pickle.
Half of the sandwich, arguably more than half.
No, that's half.
Until I finally got some of the flavor of the pickle sauce. I feel like the pickle sauce isn't good enough to out-flavor the flavor of the chicken in the sandwich.
Or the person that made it didn't put a lot of sauce on it, Phil, because didn't you say that it was too messy if it was, because there was sauce on the bottom?
Sandwich. Every bite, I'm tasting the very flavorful chicken, because marinated chicken breast. And
marinated chicken breast. You mean breaded chicken.
I'm tasting the breading.
It's breaded chicken, not marinated chicken.
And I'm like, where's the pickle? I mean, I'm going to be honest, even this pickle is kind of a lame pickle.
It's a lame pickle. What'd you want it to taste like? Every time you say pickle, it reminds me of Bubble Bass. You forgot the pickles.
I'm not.
We serve food here, sir.
Kidding. It doesn't even taste that strong.
No pickles.
Pickle flavor. It's like an old ass pickle or something.
No, it looked like a regular pickle. It was just a little bit wilted because it's on a hot chicken breast.
It doesn't have a lot of flavor at all.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
I don't like this sandwich bite.
I'm honestly shocked. Oh.
I don't like this sandwich, but let me continue eating it. The Burger King fried pickle. Oh, hang on. There we go. The Burger King fried pickle ranch burger was good in my opinion. I never had that one.
I thought this sandwich was going to be better than those wings.
The wings are better, honestly. Like the chicken sandwich, if I had to rank the items that I had, the chicken sandwich would be dead last.
Because it had bread and actual pickles and maybe something else. It doesn't. It's just bread and pickles.
The pickle man knows what he's talking about.
But I really don't taste any extra pickle flavor at all. Oh.
Jesus Christ, he's just eating. I don't like this sandwich. I don't like it.
Oh.
I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe on a wrap 4x4 animal style. Extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, burnt to a crisp, and make it swim. We serve food here, sir.
This is ridiculous.
SpongeBob, this guy wants the pickle glazed sandwich.
I mean, honest, it's actually ridiculous. Like, I don't get. How are they marketing this as a pickle menu?
That's okay, Squidward. I got it anyway. I got it already.
When?
This is a Wendy's, sir.
My pickle lemonade doesn't have pickle flavor.
You probably grabbed the wrong one. DSP goes to food places, orders the food, and is refused. Why don't you cook food for me, Ree? We serve food for humans, not pigs, sir.
It's literally regular lemonade.
Yeah, you grabbed the wrong one.
And the sandwich doesn't really taste like pickles.
If the food order was done separately, if it was, he grabbed the wrong fucking lemonade. He grabbed the wrong drink. Oh, he's still eating it.
Oh.
He just needed mustard on it. Pour some mustard on that bitch.
Not at all. Oh.
Nothing at all.
Wow.
Wow, this is so disappointing. I hate this. I hate this food.
Well, I'm gonna finish it now. Oh.
I hate this food. This food was disgusting. I'm gonna finish it anyway, because it's my dinner. I hate it so much.
So here's the thing. Popeye's chicken is good. So if you like Popeye's chicken, this sandwich is fine. But this isn't any better or any worse than any standard chicken sandwich you would get from Popeyes. I wouldn't get this because they claim it's pickle flavor at all. Being honest, it doesn't really stand out. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't stand out. I'm gonna finish this because fuck you, I can.
Wow. Oh.
That's why I don't like most ranch dressing. Ranch dressing is meh. Depends on where it's used.
So.
Yeah, chicken sandwich with no mayo. Get the fuck out of here, Dave.
What I'm basically coming to a conclusion about with all of this is the following.
What's the following?
Actually having the tenders sit and marinate in the pickle sauce.
You said these were boneless wings, not chicken tenders.
Makes it taste more like the sauce. There's way more flavor of the sauce in these, which is doused in it, than there was in that sandwich. In fact, here's one that's completely doused in the sauce. Let me taste this now. Oh.
Yeah, it's seeping in the sauce. Seeping.
Yeah. Way stronger flavor.
Because it's been sitting in sauce, settling.
As I said, first you taste salt.
Of course he does.
Then you start to taste the tender, which is good. Then you taste a little...
Hold on. What?
First you taste salt.
You taste salt. He said the word.
Salt.
Then you start to taste the tender.
Taste the tender. You mean taste the meat.
Which is good. Then you...
Or you taste the flavor of the meat. You taste the tender.
You taste a little bit of vinegar, and then boom. You get hit with spice. Like strong spice.
It's not that hot.
That sandwich, I couldn't taste the sauce whatsoever. There's either not enough, or it needs to sit there marinating in it, which these are doing, because they're sitting in the container, while the chicken breast there is not, so it's just almost devoid of flavor. Now, when I say devoid of flavor, I mean the sauce.
Devoid of flavor, which is the sauce, and yet Phil's bitching.
Chicken is fine. But there's no reason to get that sandwich. Just get the regular chicken sandwich with pickles, and it tastes the same to me. Seriously. And maybe, does the regular chicken sandwich come with anything else? I don't think so, right?
If you get like a deluxe one, yes, it'll come with something else, but it won't come with a lot of sauce. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The Popeyes chicken sandwich, the ghost pepper one, was better. Just saying.
There was any sauce or anything, but it tastes the same. That's pretty bad, honestly. Now, hold on a second here, because now I've had everything, right? So now I actually want to go back to... I want to go back to that first thing that I tried, which has nothing to do with the pickle menu, the tackle box, right?
Yeah, first world problems. I really don't like any of the pickle menu stuff. I'm going to go back to the item that has nothing to do with the pickle menu, so I'm just going to eat this instead. This is my din-din. Give me money, because this is all I'm going to eat.
And I want to taste the Cajun fry.
Nothing special. The fries are nothing special.
Cajun fries are delicious.
They're really not. They're kind of meh. Very, very meh.
And they're poppable and they're snackable. They're so easy to just keep eating.
They're just a fucking fry, Phil. They're a side.
I love that Cajun seasoning flavor. Yummy.
Yummy. I'm going to eat my fries, even though I said these are greasy. Grease. I love grease. I'm going to put it in my hair later.
So that's good.
Let me take a sip of my lemonade.
And I'm going to have another shrimp. Okay?
This is just so awkward.
Here we go.
Look at my shrimp. Isn't it cool? I love it. I love the shrimp.
Oh.
Living large, having another shrimp.
That shrimp with this Creole cocktail sauce is better than the pickled chicken. Hands down. You can taste shrimp. You taste the breading. The sauce is good. It's a little bit of spice, but tanginess and flavor.
How much food does this guy need to eat? As long as he gets his money, he's all good. As much food as he wants, supposedly. He loves that Crayola sauce.
That tastes better than that over there. And this they have on the menu all the time.
Uh-huh.
I would sit here and eat all these shrimp before I would go back and eat another piece of that chicken.
Yeah, I love how he got the fucking menu and he grabbed that one item. He's like, well, this item isn't a part of the pickle menu. I'm just going to eat this anyway because fuck you, Popeyes.
And yes, I am a fan of shrimp.
Despite it looking like a horror show, at least Cobes tried cooking his shrimps. True. Very much true. Phil just doesn't know how to cook anything. You got the pickles in the bag they sell at the gas station like a real degenerate.
But I'm also a fan of chicken. So you can understand why that's disappointing to me, right? These are like craveable, poppable. You just can't stop eating them. Look.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's good.
It's so yummy. Taste it. Pours ranch all over the fucking chicken.
Well, I think it's time to give my final thoughts, isn't it?
Right. What your final thoughts? What about your final thoughts on anything?
The shrimp tackle box. I think this is a great value. It's only around $8 and change, depending on where you live. Here it was $8 and change, but probably where you live it may be cheaper, because I actually live in a pretty expensive part of the country.
Shrimp ain't that hard to cook. You get a pan, you'll be okay. Worst case.
You get
put the fries in the bag.
8 shrimp. You get a bunch of fries that are delicious, and you get a biscuit, and that Creole cocktail sauce is great.
Remember, the guy liked the biscuit, but he refused to take a bite of the biscuit. Only ate the fries and the fucking shrimp. Didn't even bother eating the biscuit again.
So, honestly, 4 out of 5. Yeah.
4 out of 5.
Yeah, this shrimp tackle box is a 4 out of 5 for me. It's good value. It's good food.
The fries are meh.
Maybe if it was a little less on the greasy side, you saw how disgusting my fingers got as I was eating it.
But it's just normal fries. All fries do that, Phil.
But overall, that's good. I like that a lot.
That's good.
Okay?
I love it.
The boneless wings in the special pickle sauce.
You mean tenders?
Okay, or pickle glaze.
Whichever it is. Can I get a side of cholesterol in my meal? Absolutely, you can.
They are flavorful. At first, you taste saltiness, but then immediately you taste the savoriness of the breading and the moist.
By the way.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Just because why not?
First you taste saltiness, but then immediately you taste the savoriness of the breading and the moistness of the chicken.
Moistness of the chicken, but yet he can never make his wife moist.
Then you start tasting vinegar of pickles, and then boom, you get hit with spice. That's not bad.
Or it just could be the fucking sauce, how they used to make it, Phil.
Now, does it taste
the savoriness
actually like pickles?
No.
No, it doesn't. It just tastes like a spicy sauce that they put on there that has some other flavoring to it, but it certainly doesn't taste like a pickle.
It's not even that hot, bro. Your taste buds when it comes to spice is very fucking weak.
At all.
The game is weak.
So I don't know why they're calling it a pickle glaze. It doesn't taste like pickles. But you get 4 or 8 of them, I believe, right? And they're various different sizes. Now, the deal I got, they're $4. Normally they're 8 and change, and you're paying $1 each.
Yeah, so he's making up all these things, saying that he gets things on sales. Like, well, it was on sale for $4. It normally will be $8, but $4.
Pricey, but the meat, it's good. It's good.
It was so boring. It killed the stream. No, he was getting to the main event.
Value, because it's good chicken. It's not crappy chicken. It's actually, the breading is crispy and delicious and everything. Of course, you can get these with different flavors. You don't have to get the pickle glaze. There's all these different flavors you can get. Honey barbecue, buffalo, the spicy, all that stuff, right?
And I've actually had those wings, though. They're not bad wings. Like, honestly, when it comes to Popeyes, for a fast food wing, they're pretty decent.
I will give the pickle glaze boneless wings a 2.5 out of 5.
Yeah, 2.5 out of 5, because I'm a reviewer, see? Most reviewers, they use a decibel scoring system. They rank things a 4 out of 5 or a 10 out of 10. I'm a reviewer, guys. Boom.
Right down the middle for me. They're not great. They're not terrible. I probably wouldn't go back to get them again. If I did, I wouldn't get the pickle glaze. I would probably get a different sauce, and I'd probably like it better.
You wouldn't.
So, the actual rating depends on the sauce. I'm not impressed with the pickle sauce, so I'm not going to say it's great. Maybe if I got a sauce that I liked, I would actually like it better.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Yeah, reviews.
This sandwich,
which you completely decimated, by the way,
was not good.
Not good, but you ate the fucking thing.
At all. Okay? You can't taste the sauce at all. There's not enough on there to taste it. I didn't taste any heat. I didn't taste any vinegar. I was even eating the regular pickle, I could barely taste it.
Heat. He was expecting heat out of this.
It was, like, not flavorful at all. All right?
This gets a 7 out of 10. Too much vinegar.
But the standard chicken sandwich at Popeyes is good. But honestly, I would probably just get the standard chicken sandwich. Forget getting the one with the pickle glaze that you can't really taste. Just get the standard sandwich with pickles. So
yeah, this sandwich sucks. Oh, where's the sandwich?
I'm going to say this is probably a 2 out of 5. I did not like it.
This is bad. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 is below average.
I wish I could have tasted pickles on it.
Mixed bag, 4 out of 5.
I didn't taste them. 2 out of 5 for me. The pickle lemonade is a 0 out of 5 because I don't think they put anything pickle in here.
You probably grabbed the wrong one, asshole.
All I taste is regular lemonade. So I think I got robbed on this one.
Or they just gave you the pickle lemonade and your wife ordered the regular lemonade, you grabbed hers.
0 out of 5 for the pickle lemonade. Maybe it's better. Maybe your mileage may vary. Maybe your local Popeyes will actually put the pickle juice in there. I paid over $4 for a lemonade that didn't have the feature that I bought it for. In fact, this was more expensive than both the sandwich and the chicken wings for me.
Yeah.
Why are you...
What? Yeah. All that just...
Stop the cap.
That's a bullshit lie. The only reason why it costs $4.50 for you, $4.50, hang on, was just because DoorDash.
All right. Well, folks, that's it for the DSP Tries It. Pickle menu at Popeyes, a disappointment. I would say don't get it. Just get the standard stuff that's good. Get those boneless wings with a different flavor. That's probably...
My opinion about the whole thing with the pickle menu, if you like pickles, give it a shot once. Just give it a one-time experience. If you like it, good. If you don't like it, that's also good. You could do that easy.
Be much better. Get the regular...
No one uses the star system anymore. No, they don't, unless it's a Michelin star.
Chicken sandwich. And just get the regular lemonade. But if you want something good, get the shrimp tackle box that they have all the time. That was super good.
If you like shrimp. If you're allergic to shrimp, I'm sorry.
All right? All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. DSP Tries It.
Nope, we're going to skip that because go fuck yourself.
Ah!
All right, what was next? Okay, this one I have to watch normally.
Well, let me tell you something,
Brother!
Snort, snort, snort.
Okay.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
Ow, back. How often do I drink liquor? Well, you know.
Oh, no. What?
Snort.
I got the drip.
Liquor?
How often do I drink liquor?
All the time.
Well, you know I drink it majorly once a month whenever I do a marathon.
Nope.
Stop the cap.
And then everyone...
How come Popeyes doesn't have spinach as a topping side? That is a good question. That is a good question. Like collard greens, essentially. Or something like that.
Once in a while.
A green, essentially.
I'll drink it between. I make it a rule I don't drink when I'm out anymore. So if I'm out with my wife, we go to a restaurant, I never drink.
Oh, you pussy.
So it's only for at home.
Pussy.
And even then, it's occasionally. You know, sometimes...
That's a lie. All this he's saying, I don't drink alcohol when I'm out with my wife anymore. Bullshit.
Once a week, maybe, with my wife.
Bullshit.
On our day off or something.
You down 5 bottles of gin within a week. Shut up.
It's not frequent. By the way, that's 11 straight streams now. 11
Yeah, they're going to restaurants. Ordered by DoorDash.
Straight streams. We have hit my support goals. It's amazing. Thank you, guys. That is so awesome. Can we keep it up tonight? That would
thank you. It's so awesome. All these things. Let's keep it up.
Be cool if we could. It's 12 and climbing. What a streak. All right, pretty awesome that we've had this streak again going on. No matter what I play, you guys are supporting my streams, and I really appreciate you.
By the way, the streaks are coming back. In his underwear.
So now tomorrow we have to try to figure out what's the next reward, because I don't know. This morning I tried to present a new idea.
You know, that is a good point. Why he doesn't drink, like, according to him, that he doesn't drink when he's out with his wife anymore. I think he probably did. He drank too much, and he said something completely embarrassing to the point where it made her look bad, to the point where you're not married to her anymore, Phil. That she'll go out when she's out with her work friends. Yeah, I don't know that guy. Essentially that.
What we can do for a milestone reward, instead of me doing like DSP Tries It food, I said we could try other products, starting with maybe Cologne or something like that.
Oh, God, you're still back on this.
Because I have a bunch, and we could do like testing where
Wait, I have a bunch? You mean you have 3 bottles that you have in your fucking house? Now you have a bunch of them?
Explain the product, I show you the bottle, I tell you the value.
Oh, wait, no, he's talking about how you order a bunch. Never mind, I misspoke. I misheard, I misspoke.
Tell you know, what it smells like, what its ingredients are, where to get it. I could do like a 20-minute big video informing you about different colognes that I have that I like.
That would be a bad idea, because it's something that you would like, but not everybody else.
And then in the future, we could try new ones, like first-time, like smell test.
He was about to say taste testing. Listen to him almost say taste test.
That I like, And then in the future, we could try new ones like first-time like smell tests.
He was about to say first-time taste test. He just downs the bottle of cologne. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
To see if they're any good. And everyone said, no, this is a horrible idea. How dare you think of something different than food? We only have asked you for something different than food nonstop for months. How dare you think of something else?
No, they said that it sucked, though. And people actually were giving you ideas of what you could do, and you shat on them.
So I don't know what we're going to do for the next reward. We got to talk about it.
I thought you said you were going to do that on your 50. Candle taste test. This doesn't taste sweet at all, like candy wax.
Well, Jimmy Jam, I'm glad you think it's a good idea. You may be the only person.
Because that might be a larper, Phil, pretending that they are agreeing with you.
People were very negative about it on the first stream, to be frank. They were.
How about you go back to reviewing games? Well, he doesn't like games.
Incredibly negative about it.
Nah. The corner demon is created. Joe Dad, thanks for it. This cologne is tangy and flavorful, and I taste salt notes in this. Dead fucking air. I swear to God.
I have received.
Fanboys, woo!
Right. DFP sniffs it. DSP smells it. Because I said.
What was that face?
Right. DFP sniffs it. DSP smells it.
The fuck is up with that fucking face? He says that gay shit, and he's like, is real King Derek? He spams like Derek, so it might be a possibility. Also, what the fuck is that face? Like, is this Phil coming home, like, when Kat comes home? Saying, I don't want to taste her cooking again. Where's the pickle in my cologne? I don't smell the pickle.
Because I said we could do it as an episode of DSP Tries It, if we wanted to.
It wouldn't be good, though. DSP sniffs asbestos and formaldehyde.
But we don't have to call it that.
Black Cup, morning stream, while White Cup, afternoon stream. Fair point.
Possibly Bears has gifted a membership on YouTube. That is our first contribution to the stream. So let's get that up on the leaderboard and get the momentum started here. Thank you, Possibly Bears.
I think he said DSP sniffs it or smells it. I think he said DSP, but he might have said DFP.
91. No, possibly 91 Bears, excuse me. That is $3 worth of support. Every membership is worth $3 on YouTube, unless it's a higher tier. But the gifted ones are $3.
$3.
Mozzie, how you doing? Yeah, I know. Mozzie says, I think the idea for Cologne would be good, but people are just so boring. No, the
people are so boring.
The truth is, most people who complain about anything are larpers.
You don't even know what a larper is.
What do I mean by that? They're not actually fans.
Okay, how do you know?
These are the people who sit around just to crap on my streams, to crap on me. So the moment I come up with something interesting or different, oh, it's bad idea.
Or they could be actual fans that disagree with you.
But then they'll be the ones to sit here and say, he's doing another DSP Tries It of fast food. That's so boring.
Well, you're boring, Phil. Phil, we just saw you eat the pickle menu items at talk about Popeyes. We've seen that. You do it boringly and disgustingly.
It's so boring. Okay, how about we try this? No, that's a bad idea. All right, let's do the fast food then. No, that's boring.
Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Like, Jesus Christ. The voices in his head is just going off in him. And he's like thinking that that's what people are thinking about him. And every single time that you get food for yourself, it's boring. It's very unimaginative. Exactly that, Joe-Dub. It's unimaginative. Like, when most people do, like, a Tries It series, or they review food that's completely out of the fucking ordinary. Like, something that you normally wouldn't expect somebody to order. Or a food item that is brand new, which again could either be something that people would order or people won't order. So that's the whole entire thing with that. And Phil's gonna sit there going, "That's boring," and cry about it. He just cope. So
that's what I mean. I get tired.
Jesus Christ, Rocky Mountain oysters. He would.
Tired of it. You know, I don't know. We'll see.
No, he would look it up and go,
Well, let's figure it out. We'll start talking about it tonight and tomorrow. What would you like to see for the next tiered reward when we hit 30 goals? because it might be within the next week. So we got to
DSP tries it, slapping himself really hard
figure it out
with a 2x4.
I can't grill in my backyard. It's not even allowed, Black Mamba. Number one, I don't have a grill. Number two, it's not legally allowed anymore. No one can grill in my neighborhood.
Okay. How so? HOA, or you just choose not to?
Nice.
You can set up a camera and grill in your backyard for cooking, Phil. It ain't that difficult. And he's immediately shitting on the guys like, no, I can't do that. You're an idiot.
Let's try.
And yeah, that's a big fucking lie. He can do that, but there is some restraints with it, though. Like, I know for a fact, if you are cooking out in an apartment complex, then they would tell you no, because of the flames going up to the upstairs neighbors, and it might catch on fire. That I could say, yeah, you can't do it on your own patio. That's why you take it outside, like, away from it. But in the condo that he's living in, no.
Let me get the chair cover on, because we're going to start in a couple of minutes here.
Ah,
so
yes.
Let me just get this on quickly.
The chair condom. I don't know why he bought that stupid thing. It doesn't even help him.
How do you like my new short?
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Why? Why?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Look at these chicken legs. Like, look at that. What the fuck? I have more muscle in my legs than Phil does. Like, what the fuck is that? That's atrophy.
My new shorts.
That's right. My whole outfit, my whole wardrobe is new for the summer. Look at that.
That's a fucking chicken leg. That is atrophy.
All right. So here's the thing. We've had 11 straight streams of support. Tonight is probably the stream I'm thinking it may end. I don't want it to end.
I don't want it to end.
But basically, when I play Black
that belch hesitation.
Ops 6, it's very hit or miss. Sometimes we get people who really like seeing me play these first-person shooters, and we get a ton of support. And then sometimes it's just really slow. So I don't know how it's going to go tonight, honestly. I hope that we do have great support and people get excited and pumped. Keep in mind, when I'm playing these matches, I can't really interact with you guys. I got to focus on what I'm doing. It is multiplayer.
And he cries.
And I do get worked up and everything. But hopefully it works out and we do a good job. You know, I entertain you, and hopefully we'll hit some goals tonight, I guess.
Entertain, huh? People have more muscles in their arms than Phil has in his legs. I think anyone would have more muscle in their fucking body than Phil does. Just saying.
We'll see. First tip of the night just came in. It's $10. Thank you so much. This one says, would you shut up and play the video game we're here to pay you to play? Is that really what you're here for? Because a lot of people don't pay me to play the game. I'm serious.
Phil, your channel is called DSP Gaming. It is DSP Gaming. Shut the fuck up and play the game, asshole. He has Joe Swanson like he does, Guybrush. He does.
Last week, there was a stream that I was supposed to do, a commentary show. I didn't do it. Instead, I just sat here and talked for 2.5 hours, and I made over $200.
Because you made a pity party, Phil. He made that into a big fucking pity party.
So there you go.
Which, if I don't cover that with the catch-up part, I'll cover it next time. Because the first part of that, when he's doing the Cologne idea, really took a lot of my stream. I do apologize.
A lot of people are here just to hang out and interact with me. And since I play Call of Duty, I have to concentrate on it a lot. Since I don't interact with you a lot during that stream, sometimes I do better if I don't.
Uh-huh, sure.
Like I said, we actually didn't hit the goal of this 2 weeks ago. Well, actually 3 weeks ago. And I said, I'm putting it on hold. And we took...
Weren't you putting it on hold because of the Season 3 stuff?
A whole week off from it.
It was because of the Season 3 stuff, Phil. It was because, hey, there's more content coming, and you delayed it. So that's a lie.
There was this
that's all a lie.
Seasonal update, and we played it last week, and it did good. We actually hit the goal last week.
Because you cried, and one person wailed out.
So can we do that again tonight? Let's find out. You know how we could do it?
By the way, I did see the end part of that stream. One of his quote-unquote whales that's on Kick gave him 11 memberships and would have saved the stream, but Phil ended up leaving, not even paying attention to the Kick chat at that time.
Momentum.
But he did do a a daily crap about it or something like that. I didn't watch it.
We got possibly 91 Bears giving...
Yeah, Lance, thank you. Let's get
a membership. Thank you. We got our first tip of the night. Thank you. Let's get our first super chat of the night. Let's get our first sub of the night right now.
By the way, this is not begging. This is motivating.
Okay. I did kill him, then I got killed through the fence. Come on, guys, give some support.
He had named 84 times that he lied before, or 184. Is PWR still a dent? I'm not sure what PWR is anymore. I really don't.
I'm actually second place on the leaderboard with an auto shotty on this crazy fucking match.
Phil, you're using an auto shotgun from far away. You're not gonna hit anything. Jesus.
Ah!
God, DSP is such a wet gaming blanket, complaining about no games when there was an EA rail god of hysteria and new Heroes of Might and Magic coming in summer. He doesn't care about any of those games. He just wants the AAA games to get the top views about it. That's all he cares about.
No, I would not take a trip to Iran. I would like to.
Hold on, PWR has announced Phil entirely, called him the other product now. Oh, God.
Ah!
That's what that meant.
Stay alive.
That's what the other product meant.
All right, so guys.
Would you rather watch Phil review Cologne, or would you rather watch PWR play a video game talking about young dudes and that he's hot?
Thanks for.
And that he has to take his sweater off.
Being here tonight, chilling with me in Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Please support the stream if you can. All right? Some gifted subs would be very nice. How about a super chat or a tip? Our goal is $150. We're around 20-something right now. What are we at right now? 28?
What did he say?
We've hit 11 straight streams of hitting the goals. Let's keep that going. Let's hit 12 tonight. Let's keep the momentum going.
You know what? I'm just looking at it. At least he lets detractors call it. He does. That's what makes it funnier.
All right? Let's do it.
Like, Jesus Christ. I'm getting, like, really annoyed with this part.
You know what? We got some good stuff coming, like a marathon at 50 goals hit. We already talked about the possibility of either the return of Viewer's Choice.
He's a better Cal. Agreed.
Or a special vest and hat retirement ceremony. It's going to be interesting what we figure out we want to do.
Oh, yeah. I did hear about him wanting to do another closet clean out. And he wants to bring back the hats and the vests, which, Phil, I thought you said that you weren't doing that anymore.
Someone took $3 says, I was watching your podcast video on demand. I laughed hysterically at how people are trying to say that you possibly doing, you know, some testing of colognes and stuff as an idea for the future is bad. Yet then they want you to install Linux or take weed on a stream. I know. The thing, it's just insanity. The things these people say, it's like I say, they're larpers.
Phil, that person that just told you this is a larper. That's a larper. They're agreeing with you, but they're not real fans of yours. They're trying to get you to say something, which, guess what? You said something.
Ah! What?
Ozzy, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate that. And also, yeah, take weed.
Ah!
Yeah, Mike's not hiding anymore, but it is. Does he think not calling it a streak, but calling it momentum makes it sound clever? He still calls it a streak, though, so he can't really keep the momentum streak thing going.
The DSP tries it goals work.
I'm doing good.
They do. Are you aware that now we're approaching 250 goals hit since I instituted this reward structure back in late December?
I don't
almost at 250 goals hit. It's working.
250 goals hit. Did anyone ask?
Working. Sometimes we're hitting multiple tiered rewards in a week.
Most LARPers recommend things that no one else would be interested in, like Cologne reviews, because it hurts the channel. But Phil doesn't know that.
People like it. But then you got people sitting in chat, I don't like it. I don't like the food. I don't like it. I don't like that. But I'm hitting my goals.
I'm hitting my goals, though. Do you understand?
So what are you talking about, and what are you complaining about?
So Phil's essentially going by saying that, oh, yeah, I don't give a fuck about what my audience says. Oh, I don't care if they like or don't like my product. I'm making money out of that. Get it? You understand?
It doesn't make sense. If people actually didn't like it...
And it's mostly because of one or two people.
I wouldn't hit the goals. You understand that? Like...
You fucking retard?
So I'm like, all right, I'll think of some new things. Here's something new. No, I don't like it. Well, we're going to do DSP tries. I don't like that either.
He did the same fucking thing that he did during that fucking crash out. He's doing the same thing that he did during the day, and he's doing it at night.
Here's 10 ridiculous, stupid things that no one would ever want.
Phil, I'm pretty sure that the Linux thing would actually be funny to see. You actually doing a lobby with your audience would actually be interesting. Or you doing a guest spot, like, hey, I have this person on. And I'm not talking about your quote-unquote FGC friends playing fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I'm legitimately talking about someone else that plays video games. that's not fighting games. Like, give you an example, like Chain Together, or any other multiplayer games out there, and actually just playing with you. But no, instead you want something that works best for you, and it doesn't work.
LARPing. It's the new thing, the new fad. Come to DSP streams and pretend to be someone who cares, yet you're someone who's literally never supported anything I've ever done.
And yet Phil thinks that he's so self-aware that he now knows what LARPing is, which he doesn't really know. The person that just told him that shit in agreement with him was a LARP, and he didn't get it. He thought that was an actual fan. So it's a clone. I think he did, but at the same time, I don't think he fully understands what a LARPer truly is. The people giving him money don't watch him, but he uses that to justify doing whatever he wants and spitting his viewers. Oh, absolutely. All the time.
All you do is sit around complaining all fucking day. No one cares about your opinion.
Hey, Phil, this is projection. Nobody cares about your opinion. You're crying about it.
You're irrelevant. So,
yeah, I think that's what the voices in your head are telling you, and you're just taking what they're saying about you, and you're trying to project it onto the audience, Phil. It's not working out for you.
I agree with you. Thank you for the $3 tip. We're now at 36.
So your opinion doesn't matter unless you give him money. Pretty much, according to Phil.
Let's keep it going, guys. All right? I'm here till around 9:30 tonight. All right, come on, guys. Good stuff.
Begging.
Let's continue that.
Begging.
Please support the stream. We are more than 12 tonight and keep... Yeah.
Begging.
Kept walking literally...
Hold on. Salt.
If I kept walking literally one more step, I had the guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think people don't miss me that much. I don't think they do. Like, yeah, do Among Us. Do like a Liar's Bar, or wherever that one game is that he wanted to play with Andy and Ashton, but didn't get a chance to. What's up, HD, though?
I'm not playing this map. I literally hate this
Rage
map.
quit. Rage quit?
You can't melee on this map at all. It's literally just sniping across those two pathways. It's boring as fuck. I hate that. Look at this, now crashed.
Casey did more damage to his channel than detractors in years since his ego is out of control, and he's bleeding whales, and now he has Kino Casino money, but his spending is still Kino Casino ARC levels. Pretty much. And yet, he wants to sit there going that it's the detractors' fault. Not Kino Casino, detractors. And yet, Andy and Ashton are living in his head rent-free.
I hate that map. That's the worst map in the fucking game, in my opinion. Really. That's worse than the bookstore. Strong opinion, Phil?
Nope.
Here you go. People just can't handle strong, manly opinions. They want...
You're not a man, Phil. You're a little pussy bitch.
Those wishy-washy, sissy opinions. Middle of the road, riding the fence, right between their fucking taint and butt cheeks.
Boo this man!
Stop it. Get some help.
Like, I love how Phil wants to sit here and say that everyone else is inferior to him with their opinions, but his is better and more manly. But yet, Phil has the biggest inferiority complex ever. So he wants to justify his shitty opinions as being better than everybody else's. The true narcissist that he is.
It's disgusting.
I wish I could check out and check back in on Phil in 5 years. Kind of the same thing. If you go back and listen to that message, it was a $3 tip, and he had to pause multiple times to make sure he hit his points. Fake as fuck. Oh, always he does. Phil does that, where he has to make his point across, look at his chat, then look back at his little camera to make more of a spiel about how everyone's wrong but him. Look at the camera for validation. Rinse and repeat.
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, we have memeable opinions.
That map sucks.
Casey, Kino Casino got a True Seekers bro side going full chat and tracking the police officer and the RTU cluster bomb. Oh, absolutely. And the DM leaks, too. It gave us those.
Always has, always will. All right, guys.
You're not a man, Phil. You're a pussy little bitch. Why? Because you got married to somebody that doesn't love you anymore and you live in a loveless marriage? And proclaim that you have a family when you really don't? How manly of you.
Guys, come on. We got another 45 minutes left on the stream. Let's get some more support. We got good.
Is Zoom mental? He needs to be studied so we can avoid another DSP. Phil has always been mental.
Good momentum. We're at 60-something, right? Let's keep it rolling. Let's get it to the 150. Let's get to the 12 straight.
Exactly, Drax. It's one person that agrees with them, and he thinks everybody agrees with them when no one does. Just that one person.
Stream hitting the... Who is going to give... You're losing this fight. I can't move. I'm frozen. I still got him, though.
I'm frozen. No, you were crouched and stuck.
Taking control.
I got frozen in place and couldn't run. He just wanted to walk. He refused to run, so I...
Phil, you were crouched. You were in the prone, almost in the prone position.
I almost died to that guy who was, like, shell-shocked and didn't fire for some reason. What the fuck? Did you see that?
They ran away.
Dude, you can't make it up. My knife literally passed through their body with the animation.
You whiffed.
What the fuck?
You fucking whiffed and they ran away.
Did you see that? Dude, you can't make it up. My knife literally passed through their body with the animation.
No, you whiffed, Phil. You missed.
Like, what else would you like me to do to make that work?
Be better?
What a piece of crap.
Rage quit because he whiffed.
Now I gotta leave the match because the troll found it. How stupid. Literally point blank goes right through her body. Zero connection. Get the...
You didn't hit the target, Phil. You missed. You want to get better? Get good.
Fuck out of here. Treyarch, you lazy fucks.
Oh, so it's Treyarch's fault.
You lazy fuck game developers, man.
And yet, who has $1 billion fucking dollars from this game, Phil? Or their $1 billion dollar company? Or even $1 trillion at some point? Who has lots of money to say fuck you? It might be Treyarch, not you.
It's pathetic shit.
Who knew a knife had to make contact with the human body? Nothing I could do. Yeah, missed entirely. Missed. Oh, dead air. Love the dead air. Love that dead air sound. Oh, he's never going to play Kingdom Come 2 because he watched his wife play the first game and said, oh, this is boring. I don't like this.
She's good. 17 kills, 28 assists. Yeah, Storm is like the meant to be like an assist buffer, right? She buffs everybody. No,
Wait.
I don't even think that was skill-based matchmaking.
Oh, talking about Marvel Rivals. Phil, I thought you said people talk about Marvel Rivals would immediately be banned. And now all of a sudden, Jade talks about Marvel Rivals with Storm. And why is Jade not banned?
Making Vietnamese comrade. That's just the game being...
It was like the melee player who stabs Phil, who's secretly Pyramid Head. What up, Paper Mario?
Awful. Literally, again, we're at the beginning. I was right in front of the entire enemy team standing there. Swipe, swipe. They're right there. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Nothing, nothing.
And out of all of those, miss, 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 miss.
Nothing, 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 nothing.
Miss, miss, miss.
Then her, I literally passed through the body.
Missed, and she ran away, saw that you were an enemy, and opened fire.
No connection?
That is true. He won't play because it's too hard. I love the smell of dead air in the morning.
So why am I playing? If I'm a ghost and I can't touch the opponents, why am I playing this first-person shooter, right?
Do you hate video games?
Lucky. Come on, guys. Let's get some support. I'm kicking ass with the knife tonight.
No.
Fine.
Fine.
I need to make sure that you guys are going to support it. Or else I got to play other stuff.
Fine.
I want to play this. I like
fun.
this.
Look, it's
so
fun.
Guys, we're going to need a rallying at the end here if we're going to hit the goal and keep the momentum going. Not yet. And let's go. Here we go. We can't have it all be on Lance. Lance has been supporting so much lately.
By the way, you just admitted that one person was supporting the majority of your streams, especially this one.
So that gets us up to $89 of support.
Hey, look,
but now I only have time for 1 to 2 more matches. I can only stay for about another 20 minutes or so.
And at that time, he actually stayed and did a little bit of overtime.
Okay. So, momentum is there. Let's hit. All right, let's hit.
Momentum is there.
Hit it.
Let's get some goals. That's
right.
Pig.
Show me the money. Show me the money.
You have not seen Jerry Maguire, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
Show me the money.
Show me the cyanide.
Now that's an old quote.
No, Redbird. This would be a short stream. Would be. But I'm going to cover some of the things that I missed. Some of the things.
All right, come on. Last 1 to 2 matches. Let's hit it, guys.
I don't want to go over because I only slept for 4 hours. Yeah. Old habits Die hard, apparently.
Get that support here now during this match. Let's hit the goal by the end of this round, right now. Okay? Let's do it. Nothing I can do. Guys, can we get some support to end the stream, please? We're so close to hitting the goal. All right. Last match of the night. Guys, last match to support this stream.
Last match of the night.
And hit that goal. Hit it right now.
3 hours after pulling adult, that's worse.
Let's do it tonight, right now. This is the last
Emma Frost and Marvel Rivals. Not a bad pick.
chance. I can't stay late after this match. I'm out of here to upload thumbnails. Get the fuck out. So,
Yeah, thumbnails. They sat there and go, Hang on. They sat there and go, Takes me 10 minutes to make these thumbnails, and they're so good. Meanwhile, you just look at my thumbnail. Under 2 fucking minutes.
Let's go now. Yeah. I wasn't sniping all night, so I was very rusty.
Rusty!
Yeah, guys, I mean, what do you want me to do? I gotta go. I can't play unless we do an incredibly fast match. I have to go. It sucks that apparently I just got put on the front page, but I gotta go. It's the end of my stream. I'm sure Kickstaff didn't know that it was my final match of the night.
Hold on.
There's not gonna be any more contributions. Relax. Thank you to those who did hang out tonight and did support the stream. I appreciate you. I do. All right. Good stuff. Good night tonight. Sucks you can't win them all, right? Excuse me. Still had a good night with Call of Duty. Thanks to those who hung out with me. Thanks to those who supported the stream. I appreciate you. It was still very fun. Headphones now. All right. Good stuff.
Hold on. Backing that up for a moment.
There's not going to be any more contributions. Relax. Thank you to those who did hang out tonight and did support the stream. I appreciate you.
You remember we envy this bad gig in overtime, ignoring our soulmates. Yeah. We're envious of that.
I do.
And then him going, eh.
All right. Good stuff.
Hold on. Backing up a little bit more.
All night, so I was very rusty.
Rusty. Here's where it was. Hang on. Like, listen to this bullshit.
Yeah, guys, I mean, what do you want me to do? I gotta go. I can't play unless we do an incredibly fast match. I have to go. It sucks that apparently I just got put on the front page, but I gotta go. It's the end of my stream. I'm sure Kickstaff didn't know that it was my final match of the night.
Like, listen to that bullshit. Listen to that self-entitlement. How he's like, oh, I was put on the front page of Kick again. They didn't know this was my last match. The self-entitlement of this fucking little bitch. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, Kickstaff needs to understand that this is my schedule. I'm about to leave. You need to abide by my schedule. Kick. Imagine a sandwich shop. You have a ton of sandwiches lined up before closing. Then a ginormous group of people show up in the front of your shop and yo, no, fuck you, we're closed. Yeah, imagine that.
There's not going to be any more. I do. All right. Good stuff. Good night tonight. Sucks you can't win them all, right? Excuse me. Still had a good night with Call of Duty. Thanks to those who hung out with me. Thanks to those who supported the stream. I appreciate you. It was still very fun.
Uh-huh.
Headphones
now. That's the face that cat has to see before she gets a kiss from him. Like, yeah, these headphones. Ew, fuck the headphones.
All right, good stuff.
Hey, Phil, I thought you said the headphones actually helped out in your gameplay. Now you're like, order the shrimp po' boy. That's a good one. No, fuck you, we're closed.
Okay. Those who like Call of Duty, I only get to play it like once a week. You know, I don't go too crazy with it. I enjoy playing it when I play it. It's silly fun at this point, but
silly fun. Oh, why did it not work? God, quit game.
I don't go too seriously either.
Bullshit! You were just bitching and he was just bitching and complaining about how he stabbed through the body and missed. Oh, why did they kill me? Rage quit.
You know,
Cope.
I don't take it that crazy. I like the Ninja Turtles event. I played the hell out of that one, but I only play it like once a week now. But thanks to those who chilled. Thanks to those who supported. Thanks to those who hung out. It was a good time, and I had fun.
Yeah, you had fun, all right.
So much of an improvement and so different than when I was playing it all those years on console. I'm so happy I became a PC gamer because...
The guy that is a console pleb is saying that he's a PC Master Race gamer. No, he is not. Stop it.
Cope.
Aussie, thanks for the 2 Australian. That's the face when he sees cat pussy.
This game is infinitely better infinitely better on PC.
Oh, right. Throughout the entirety of when he was playing the matches, he was bitching and complaining that the console players were doing better than him because of auto-aim, and called them auto-aim bitches.
With keyboard and mouse.
Sissies with auto-aim.
Seriously. So, good stuff. Until next time, next week. Okay. All right, guys. I got to get out of here. I stayed late to do that one.
I'll go to a park by the beach and have a good time with my girl, but I'll remember to envy Phil's great success and celebrate his family life.
An extra match. I hope that you guys enjoyed. Didn't hit the goal. It's all good.
Take off the
There's
chair
nothing we can
condom.
do. I keep getting front page on Kick when either I'm doing something incredibly boring, like a half an hour of cutscenes in Like a Dragon last night.
Hey, Phil, I thought you liked Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, or just Like a Dragon series in its entirety. But yet, all of a sudden, cutscene, skip. No, this boring. Oh, but I love the game. Boring.
Or tonight when I gotta quit, I'm at the end of my stream. You know, I've been streaming all day. Nothing I can do about that. All right. So.
Uh-huh. Remember, he loves this game, by the way. Loves it.
Thank you. Phew, I'm so sweaty, so hot in here today. Thank you all for a great streaming day. Tomorrow, what are we up to? Level 1 podcast in the morning, covering whatever news is going on or whatever. Oh, by the way, Cherry Ice Cool, let me get you that added to the leaderboard here.
Uh-huh.
And tonight at 96 of support. Thank you, guys. And then after the Level 1 podcast, it will be...
He acts like he's good at first-person shooters or just any game in general because he wants to be that narcissist. He wants to pretend that he's better than everybody else, that nobody else can beat the games like he can.
End game of
and he had been drag kicking a stream into PC and spent 10 years shitting on PC. Oh, absolutely. And then he gets a PC, loves it all of a sudden, but yet complains about it at the same time.
Atomfall. I'm thinking I might even beat Atomfall tomorrow. I'm not sure, but we have to finish the robotics.
Oh, yeah, he was supposed to finish Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza. He didn't finish it, so he's trying to finish it soon. And he's going to say, I love this game, while looking incredibly bored.
Wing quest line, which we're almost to the end of, or are at the end of right now, processing whatever possibility we make. Inclusion of Pirate Yakuza. We got a new game starting next week. So that'll be...
Yeah, all of that, I just don't care. He's just going over the schedule. Finally, the course of destiny has been put against each other now. Yeah, it's like, nuh-uh. Just skip everything. Everything is done. What did I miss? Gonna take a look at what did I miss throughout the entirety of this as well. So, now the 5-hour Tarantino effect, how I started with the ending first. What happened the day before? Now I'm going to go back to what happened last week. Now, this is the catch-up part of the stream. Now, I have... How many videos do I have left of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16! I have 16 videos of this. God damn.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Welcome to the catch-up stream. This is all the stuff that I missed. I see parts of it, but I don't watch it in its entirety. This is the catch-up.
Snort, snort.
I started with his good idea first because fuck it. Topic of discussion.
Snort, drip, snort, snort.
Welcome to last week. This was the day after his birthday marathon.
I got the drip.
Now, this is just funny. You got to listen to this one. I love it when these come through because they're...
You know what? Hang on. I'm going to speed these up a tiny bit. By a tiny bit. 1.3 something. Let's go.
Hilarious. I got a $5 super chat from someone called May Ann.
Great marathon yesterday. All hallmarks of a great DSP gaming marathon. Drunk begging, crying, and excessive belching.
He says, hey, great marathon yesterday. All the hallmarks of a great DSP gaming marathon, like drunk begging, crying.
Yeah, welcome to last week.
And excessive belching. Well, let's see. There was no drunk begging.
Yes, there was. There was a lot of drunk begging. Like, I couldn't even stay in that fucking stream because it was just him begging drunkenly. And him going, oh, I need that $30,000. Ack. I'm just kidding. But I need that money. It got to the point where I ended up going to Lachero's premiere of the second episode, which was a great episode, by the way. And then I just went to the PWR stream because, fuck it, he was streaming. He was more entertaining than this.
It was celebration because people were being so supportive of me.
AKA people throwing money at you because it's my birthday. Do you like me?
And I was so happy that I was expressing my gratitude.
You were crying.
And my happiness at having a great day.
Happiness. You were crying, saying that your wife makes you happy and makes you less angry.
So yeah, actually I did tear up at one point because I was so grateful for everyone being so nice to me.
No, you weren't. You weren't tearing up because people were being gracious to you. You were crying because someone brought up your wife in a super chat saying, oh, she doesn't get the appreciation that she gets. She doesn't get appreciated enough. My wife made me happy. My wife made me happy. She doesn't make me angry anymore. And all these people coming in there, it's like, that's what it was. I was there, dude.
And said, you know, I didn't know what was going to happen with all the drama recently and all of that. There was
sentimental drinks where he scammed 4 shots.
A big chance I felt that there was going to be a big turnaround in attitude against
Oh, was it 5? I forget.
me, and that people were going to turn against me and not like me because I wasn't doing drama content anymore. And
fuck out of here.
Instead, it's been
he did cry during his marathon. It was towards the end of his birthday marathon. He cried.
The opposite, especially these last couple of weeks.
Yeah, he was happily married. Remember how angry I was? Remember how angry I was? Fuck you! Eat shit out of my ass with a spoon!
I've been overwhelmingly over the top levels of support.
It was 6, thank you.
And it made me feel so nice and happy. And
he teared up, but here's the thing. When looking at the fucking tears that were coming out of his eye holes, in quotes, no tears. None.
And, you know, appreciate it. So, the funny part is, you could say that there was drunk begging, crying, and excessive belching. And
there was a lot of that.
You're probably right in all those regards. But the difference is I made like over $2,000 yesterday while I was doing all of that stuff.
By the way, $2,000, and he was still begging for more.
While you're just sitting here with sour grapes actually throwing me more money the next day to try to get like a jab at me. But you paid me to do it. You're just not that smart.
Uh-huh. Coming from the guy that constantly cries about not having enough money.
So thanks for $5 super chat.
He forgot he cried because Cat maybe divorce coin is on the rise. Possibly.
DJ and DJ also.
Yeah, the difference is to what exactly? What's the difference? Like, I'm not hearing any differences. Are you? Does anyone hear a difference? I don't think so. Corner Demon doesn't hear it either.
The $5 super chat. Says, I had to work yesterday. Happy late birthday. Thank you, DJ and DJ. I appreciate you. Good to see you here today. Hopefully you didn't have too bad of a work day yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And welcome to the stream.
Fuck
the chill
you.
Stream, because, man, you know, after yesterday, I need a nice chill. Why do you think I'm wearing this incredibly comfy, oversized sweatshirt today? I was like, today I am just...
To try to cover up the moves, and it's not doing a good job. Did he look like he was having a happy birthday? No. No, he was not. He looked like he was very fucking miserable. He wasn't ecstatic to be there. And looking at the whole entire thing of it, though, he was just miserable. And he sat there with a pasta salad that came straight out of a tub from like Costco or something like that, or Fred Meyer, and a frozen pre-made turkey patty that was quote-unquote well-dressed to make it look like she made it, which she fucking didn't. Ah! And yet he was like, this is the best birthday I've ever had. This is so good. Like, this is the best meal. I want that every year. It's like, no, you fucking don't. Ah! And then, when he had his cake, he said that that was a cobbler. A strawberry cobbler. Which in no way, shape, or form did it look like a cobbler. It looked like a sponge cake. Kind of like a strawberry shortcake, just missing the whipped cream. That's all that cake looked like to me. It was pathetically bad. And really depressing. Ah! Vanguard thinks about it too. Crying while eating a dried pre-made turkey burger. Oh no, but it was moist though. His wife made it out of love. Pre-made and frozen.
Bombing it. I am.
Turkey burgers are okay, but they were pre-made and already frozen. So they weren't made out of from scratch. They weren't homemade.
You know, just gonna relax. Okay.
By just relax, he means he's hungover at that time.
Okay. Let's see here. So this is great. Another troll over on Kick says, what, do you think making $2,000 in a day makes you a legend?
Yeah, he thinks that it does. He thinks that makes him successful.
I don't know what it makes me, but it certainly makes me, you know, better than you.
Uh-huh.
Ah!
Cope about it.
Cope
about it. Those grill marks were really genuine, bro. What do you mean? If you look at the pre-made package from the burger, Marked One found the actual label and the packaging that turkey burger was in. He actually found it. It has grill marks on it. In quotes, grill marks.
I'm not the one sitting in my chat so upset that I had a good day yesterday.
No, you weren't having a good day. You looked miserable, and people thought throwing money at you would make you feel better. It didn't. You still looked miserable.
I had to sit there and be all pissy about it.
You were pissy. Still are.
Like you.
The fact that he got that much money within that week and then went straight back to begging tells you everything about Phil understanding the value of money. He doesn't have the concept of money. He doesn't know the value of it. Instead, he thinks that he can frivolously spend it and then come back begging for more, hoping that people would open up their fucking wallets and give it to him hand over fist. I meant hand over fist, but ham over fist works better.
You could be doing anything else with your life right now. You could go be doing productive, positive things, but instead you're sitting here all upset that I had a good day yesterday. So, you know, for the record, your tears are very tasty. So, you know, that's what I have here. Fresh brewed, sad boy hater tears from yesterday being such a good day. And let me tell you.
Hater tears, huh? We're all having the hater tears.
It's a fine vintage. It's a very fine vintage.
And he thinks that this is funny, though, that there's brewed hater tears in his cup when it's all actually just gin.
It's delicious.
Oh, yeah, by the way, the day before, which was his birthday, he was saying that he wished everyone has happiness. And look what he's doing here. He's being a fucking ungrateful asshole while being a toxic cunt to everybody. I thought you wanted people to be happy and that you weren't trying to insult people here, Phil. Because they should be happy.
All right.
He said brewed instead of brew. Or brewed as in B-R-E-W-E-D, but brewed as in brooding.
Anyway, let's continue. See, and then I love it because then he tries to judge. He goes, oh, I'm not begging for pennies and dimes. I made $2,000.
But you begged for it, Phil, and you excessively begged throughout the entirety of that stream. Let's get $3,000. Oh, I'll make it $3,500, and that way I'll shave my goatee. I'll shave my beard.
That's a lot of pennies and dimes.
And then you try to go back down and say, "Oh no, I'll do it for $3,000."
Anyway, $2 tip came in from Mars inhabitant. Congrats! I'm happy for your success. The tears are what winners call tears of joy, something your stalker bums would never feel. I know.
Those were not tears of joy. Those were not tears of joy. Those were tears of depressed man-child. That was a sad little man.
No, I told you guys yesterday. I felt so grateful. And
no, you were sad because someone mentioned your wife, and you're like, "Oh wait, she divorced me. Hold on, I love my wife."
I'm so happy because after going through what I've been through in the last over 10 years, right? Again, being someone on the internet that everyone claims to hate. But
which you are.
Then when
sad drunk little man.
It gets exposed. The only reason any of them hate me is because it's profitable because morons throw money at it. Not because
And yet you think that people toss money at you and you're profitable and successful while you scam people. You scammed people out of shots.
Because people actually hate me or have valid gripes. It's just because they make money doing it.
No. People that actually make money off of you actually have legitimate gripes against you. They actually have legitimate claims and grievances of why you're a terrible human being. But yet you look at the ones that are monetized and you think, oh no, they're just using me to make money because they don't have a job. They don't do what I do because I'm happy and successful. Right.
Cope.
And yet you're the one that's constantly begging for pennies.
Right? I mean, take a look.
What up, Tay?
Look at what's going on right now. It's literally for money. If there was no money in it, they wouldn't do it. They're phonies. But people are so dumb, they don't care.
And yet there are people out there that make detractor content that do it for no money at all. And then you have people like Pop, who actually has a fucking charity link that is for Jasper's Angels to help out animal shelters, that any money that's donated to that, Pop does not receive a dime out of that. Instead, he donates it to a charity. You don't.
A reward bad bullying behavior, despite the fact if it actually is justified or not.
This is coming from the guy that got rewarded for bullying people, for giving a stupid idea. Then we cut back to yesterday, where he's yelling at people and shitting on them for giving the idea of the Cologne, and nobody liked it.
Just because.
Lots of detractor streams make content and work full-time jobs outside of YouTube. Oh, absolutely they do. Oh, you have a good rest of your week, or a good rest of your day. Hopefully work goes well for you.
Because it gives them personal pleasure to see people get bullied, right?
Personal pleasure. Ah, yes. It puts the lotion on the skin.
So after what I've been through, you got to wonder what was going to happen with everything. Like these last couple of weeks, it was a big chance that I took you know, handling it the way that I did, and it has worked out great.
With the whole thing with Kino Casino and leak of the DMs, it didn't work out great for you, Phil.
You know what?
This is your cope.
I mean, it has. Like, people are actually showing up, engaging, and supporting with all of my content.
The birthday, Phil, was Phil number 572. We let loose in the Coliseum. He ends up crying himself to death and gets away from Phil 705, who ended up dying by falling down the stairs.
I was able to just play Suikoden.
Yeah, he was mad about that, Redbird.
A RPG from the 1990s.
Which a game that he doesn't remember because he never played it.
In its entirety. And I got all of my goals hit every single time I streamed it. That's insane.
This is coming for the guy that begged people to give him money because nobody likes RPGs. Prove them wrong.
You understand that I was never able to do that before? How many RPGs have I played over the years? All the Like a Dragon Yakuza games, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Chrono...
Wait. Hang on. Yeah, tears are bending to force. Hang on.
Played over the years, all the Like a Dragon Yakuza...
Like a Dragon games that Phil proclaimed that he loves. And yet it doesn't make him money, but yet he still loves it. He played Baldur's Gate 3. It made him more money than Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And yet he said that Baldur's Gate 3 killed his channel.
Yakuza games, Dragon Quest.
Dragon Quest. What was the last time he ever played a Dragon Quest game? The last one that he played was either Builders 2 or 11. One of those two.
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, a game that you quit before you got to the tit scene. I mean, the beach scene.
The
Costa del Sol scene?
Trigger, Earthbound.
Chrono Trigger, where you cried that no one was giving you money. Pokemon, where you charge people $25 to name a Pokemon that you caught.
Never did I hit my goals playing those games.
And yet you dropped a good majority of the RPGs. Sea of Stars, a game that you played and dropped. You weren't even close to getting a quarter way through.
Never. And now I am.
Because you beg.
People want to come out and support me because I'm genuine. Because I'm not...
Nope.
Stop the cap.
Some faker. I'm not some phony. I'm not...
You are all of those.
Sitting here to bully and crap on others. I'm not some...
You know what?
Stop the cap.
Shilling crappy product. You know what I do is real.
No, you're shilling a crappy product, which is your streams. The fake... the facade, essentially, of you proclaim that you're a chill, positive, interactive, meaningful streamer, a content curator that provides a service to people, and you don't insult people or bully people, but yet when people pull the tape off, they immediately see the complete opposite. And yet you want to say that you don't do any of this shit, but you do. So you know what?
Stop the cap.
Hamster.
Oh yeah, forgot. It was not Chrono Trigger, it's Chrono Trigger.
And people appreciate that, and they're coming out in droves to support me.
People are coming out in droves. One whale.
And I'm so grateful for that. Because I didn't know how things were going to go, but man...
That was Mario 64 with the 2K Cat scam.
Went well. So thank you. What a great day yesterday. How happy I was. You know, at the end, I was genuinely like, wow, how the hell did it go that well?
No, you were miserable. You were very fucking miserable throughout the entirety of it.
Now, we didn't hit the $3,500 goal, so...
Which you were crying about. You were constantly begging to hit it, and you kept claiming that it was a joke. But yet, the joke was not funny, and you kept telling it over and over and over again.
I didn't shave my beard.
Did you see that PWR identified Phil as a perpetual state of neurotics stoned off of weed? I did not see that.
Could have done that and had the record highest stream ever, so you really let me down in that regard.
No, it would have been $3,000 or over $3,000. But yet you were kept saying that, oh, hey, if I hit over $1,300, it will be the most stream I made on a marathon. Do you wear a Cologne? And again, you're using this as a joke, but it's not funny. You know what? Here you go.
See, and that's the thing. So I say that, right? And it's obviously a joke.
It's not a joke. The way that you kept going on and on about it, you were serious about it. And you kept saying that it was a joke, but we could tell by the way that you laugh, you don't have a genuine laugh. It's always a forced laughter.
But the people out there are so dumb who don't like me, they actually think I'm being serious.
But you are, though, Phil. You just said it would be your highest breaking stream, your record stream of the most amount of money hit on it. So again, it's not a joke. You were serious.
Like, there was no fucking way yesterday I was going to hit $3,500 of support in one stream.
But yet, you were pushing people to do so. And you even stayed. You stayed on your stream like, guys, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Money, 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 money. Oh, God, guys, I need to go. Oh, stop doing that. Money, money, money. Oh, stop it. And you didn't even hit it regardless. Welcome back, Emo Snacks.
No way was I looking for that or expecting it. But it was a running joke. Oh, I'll shave my beard and we'll do that. But then...
Shave your beard. Phil, I shaved my head, and I didn't even ask people to give me a dime for it. I just did it because I fucking wanted to.
They actually report on it like it's factually, oh, yeah, see, he really was going for that. And you say...
You did.
You're so...
It's a joke when you act so serious. Because Phil is the biggest joke out of them all, but the joke is not funny.
Dumb. I was so grateful for anything that I got. And then
Phil's gonna get the Switch 2 and other games just like, well, yeah, as well, just a hunch. He will, and he'll proclaim that someone donated to him. Like always.
Ended up having an insanely great day. Excuse me.
Bald now? Bald now.
These people are just fucking nuts, you know? They only want to believe what proves their narrative. They selectively report things, selectively talk about things. They edit things to be what they're not. They're just...
Phil, Snort Hogan, when he does his clips, he's either A, cutting out the dead air, or B, he's keeping all the stuff in to build up to the main context. He's not editing things out to make it fit a narrative. He's bringing it straight out as the way that you said it on your stream. Without the dead air. Unlike someone like, what was it, Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs that actually does it to make it entertaining. There's a difference. Am I saving up for the Switch 2? If there's pre-orders. What was the last game he actually finished? Apparently, Suikoden.
And the fact that anyone actually watches or listens to their crap is so fucking ludicrously stupid.
By the way, chat, I don't think all of y'all are stupid. Just Phil. Phil's the one that's ludicrously stupid.
You've got to be one of the biggest dunces on the planet. And sadly, the problem is there's a lot of dunces now. Humanity...
Yeah, you. And your fucking chat.
As a whole is getting dumber and dumber and finding entertainment in garbage stuff that's not real. It's not even real stuff. It's not...
It's not real stuff, but yet it's there. It's still there.
Not like, oh, Phil did this horrible thing. Let's make...
You did.
Fun of him. The horrible thing didn't even happen.
The horrible thing did happen. If you're talking about the whole begging for $3,500, that happened. You did that. And yet we're the idiots for it, supposedly.
Right? Oh, Phil was a drunken mess and crying at the end of his stream.
You did. And you didn't look happy. Those weren't tears of joy.
No.
Smart people watch DSP gaming.
Was definitely inebriated, but I was having a great time and I was...
No, you were drunk. You were completely drunk. You weren't tipsy. You weren't buzzed. You were shit-faced at that point.
So grateful for everything that had happened. It was tears of joy and gratefulness.
Tears of joy. And yet, no tears were shed. Just a boo-hoo sob story about how your wife made you happy and that your wife doesn't get appreciated enough because the trolls make fun of her. Because, well...
And she's a big fucking bitch.
That's different than he was a blubbering, depressed, drunken mess, as they report, but...
You were. The people that saw your stream and the people that reacted to your stream saw that you were a drunk, blubbering, depressed mess with crocodile tears.
That's how they report it, right?
We report it. I didn't know we were a news station, like a news station. Detractor World News. Or Detractor World Organization.
That is correct. I do not have a full beard. I have a goatee.
Or was it Detractor World Order? That's what it was.
It's not patchy. It's just all white. It's
no, that's patch.
Literally all white, and so you can't really see it that well on camera.
That's patch.
As you can see actually over here.
That's patch.
Which you've seen close up. Here we go. Right? See? Now you can actually see it. It's all white hairs.
Okay, already... Patch, right there. There's Patch. Let's go back a little bit more. Patch, right there. That's Patch. Patch right there. Patch right there. Patch right there. That is not white hair. That's fucking patchy, dude.
It's all white hairs. This is all pure white hair right here.
No, it's not. That's Patch. It looks like you fucked up shaving.
That's why it looks like that.
You fucked up shaving.
You know, but I don't dye it because I don't
shave that shit off because it's patchy as shit, dude.
Hair, I age
out crocodile tears
gracefully. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm not getting.
Yeah, you're pretty patchy, but still looking good. That's not looking good. That's ugly.
Getting older. Soon you're gonna start seeing it up here. This hair, there's all white hairs in here. I don't know.
White hairs that you dye, and we see that comb over right here. We see you try to comb over that bald spot right there, Phil. Don't fucking bullshit us with this.
We can see them. But I'm starting to get all white hairs up there, too. I'm not going to do anything about that. I'm just going to let it go. You know? Nothing I can really...
Just shave it off.
Do about it. You get older, you get older.
Just shave it the fuck off.
You know? I don't know why people run from their age. I mean, everyone's
Hey, it's King B bitch. What up, man? Yeah, aging gracefully. My ass.
Get old, and everyone's gonna pass away at one point. Like, it's kind of the human condition.
You mean mortality? People are gonna leave this mortal coil behind. We know, Phil. Thank you for pig-splaining death.
Better that you accept it.
Show us the trench on the back of your head.
And you learn to live with it, then you just kind of deny it for your whole life, which a lot of people do. A lot of people think they're going to live forever, and they act like that, and you're just...
You think that you're going to live on forever, that you're going to leave a legacy behind, when in reality, there is no legacy. You're going to leave a life of infamy.
You're crazy, you know?
Yeah, run from their age, which Phil does.
Yes, Major Alex, again, you have to understand that, you know, it's called being human and having emotions.
Which you clearly don't have any. You don't know what it's like to have true emotions, Phil.
That, yes, I was overcome with emotion at the end of yesterday's stream. I was feeling fulfilled, actually, as a creator and a streamer, that people actually were liking my content and coming by and supporting me, that they didn't actually just hate me, that they actually saw where I was coming from, who I am as a person and a creator.
You can, hold on, I'm going to back this up a little bit. Yeah. You can accept aging and death and still do things to make yourself feel good, like dyeing your hair. What the fuck, Phil? Yeah, you could. Like, there's nothing wrong with dyeing your hair.
Front-facing baby chick.
But to dye your hair and say to your audience, this is my natural hair color, it's not. It's a dye job. That just shows that you're completely in denial about getting older. That's what Phil is. Hey, what's up, Movie Sign? Thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. Dave's aging gracefully as a newborn piglet, learning to waddle. Oh, absolutely he is.
I was overcome with emotion at the end of yesterday's stream. I was feeling fulfilled, actually, as a creator and a streamer, that people actually were liking my content and coming by and supporting me, that they didn't actually just hate me, that they actually saw where I was coming from, who I am as a person and a creator, and liking what I did and having an overwhelmingly positive day.
An over positive day, or overly positive. And yet, why did you sound depressed? Arceus, what up, man? Go to bed. I do need to go to bed, but not now.
That's called tears of joy.
That's not tears of joy. That was not tears of joy. That was tears of sadness.
If you don't understand what they are, it's probably because you're a miserable wretch.
Phil, I know what tears of joy are. I really know what they are. I know what tears of depression and sadness are. I know exactly what it's like for the human fucking emotion. Don't fucking bullshit me, asshole. Everybody knows what tears of joy is. Tears of joy is when someone is told that, yeah, I want to spend the rest of my life with you, and they get down on one knee and ask them to marry them, and the woman is completely ecstatic in pure bewilderment that this is happening, and she sheds tears. Those are tears of joy. Which is something that Cat never did for you. Tears of sadness and tears of a miserable wretch. Someone that's pretending that they're a happy life. And these are, oh, you don't understand. The victim mentality is Phil saying that his wife makes him happy with no tears to shed. The same thing can be said when he's going over T's death and Scott's death. When he was doing the John and Howard expose, which honestly pissed me the fuck off. And he wants to say that those were sad tears when there's barely any fucking tears. The only thing that he was taking the water ball and pushing it on his head to make him get welled up so he could pretend to cry. That's how pathetic it was.
Who never had any goodness in their life, so you wouldn't understand someone actually being happy and crying because of it.
So you having goodness in your life revolves around you begging every fucking day and demanding people to give you money because you're successful. Fuck out of here.
Because, you know, you're a loser.
Tears of joy was my dad when we told him about our surprise vacation. Tears of sadness was all of us the day before when burying our grandmother. Yeah, that's a big difference. Phil never knows that.
So maybe you should go focus on that, right?
Phil, you need to go see a fucking psychiatrist. You actually need to see a therapist. You really do. Because the shit that you're saying is not human. It is very inhuman. It's something that a sociopath would say. A manipulative narcissist would say. And yet you want to sit there day in and day out saying that you know everything about the human condition. You know everything about emotions when you don't know anything about emotions. When people say that he is autistic, I'm inclined to believe it. Because the only true emotions that Phil really feels is self-pity and anger. He feels those the most. He doesn't know what it's like to be truly happy. He doesn't know what it's like to be truly sad. So he has to pretend. Because that's what society thinks would happen. Oh, if I cry these tears and pretend that I'm sad, then people will feel sorry for me. If I put on a sob story, people will feel sorry for me and actually give me money. If I'm happy, I'm going to pretend that I'm happy so that way I can pull the wool over everybody's eyes and be like, hey, I am not angry, I'm happy. Ah! And loves to say that he's happy with his life. Day in, day out. When he's never happy. He has to lie to himself about it. Dave knows that Cat is most likely the last fat ass he'll ever have, so he has to play it up how much she is his everything. I don't think she's there anymore.
Actually do something, right?
Yeah, no tears were shed at all. And the only time he shed tears was when he had that water condensation on his head.
From Flat Man B, he says, any evil person can turn away from their bad ways. Embrace positivity. It's all gravy. People need to lighten up a bit. I mean,
no. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. An evil person can try to change their ways and be positive. People are still going to remember the bad things that that person has done. So people need to lighten up. A person that murders children, or a molester that goes out on the streets, or a sex offender is out on the streets. Oh yeah, people should lighten up. He's actually a nice guy. Derek, he's actually a nice guy. People need to lighten up. No, they fucking don't. They're going to remember every bad thing that they fucking done, and they will never let that person forget it. But Phil doesn't get that at all because he's a fucking dumbass.
You're right. When I was younger, all right?
Oh, back in the day.
I was a bully.
Still are.
I was a troll. I was an internet bully.
No, you still are.
I literally went after people in the FGC.
Yeah, once you put the clown makeup on, doesn't come off.
Because I had nothing better to do with my life. I thought that making other people miserable, you know, actually was giving me pleasure. As sad as...
He would need tissue if he was actually crying. He grabbed a tissue. He grabbed a tissue, but there was no tears. He only did that to pretend that he was crying.
That sounds, because it was. You know, I was miserable. I didn't like my life, so I wanted to bring others down.
No, you still don't like your life, and you still want to bring others down to your level.
And I, today, absolutely positively regret those actions, 100%.
No, you don't.
I wish that I'd never done them, but the thing is...
You still do.
When I was young, I was immature. I didn't get it.
Yeah, Phil's the incel manifesto guy. People know.
Now that I'm older, all right, and I see that, number one, here's the thing. As you get older, some things happen. Number one, you start to get older, and you start to see your body slow down. You start to have health problems.
But yet there are people that are way older than you, and that yet they're still more active than you are, Phil. They're still more spry, like they were younger. There's a lot of people like that. Hell, my dad is like that. My dad is like in his early 60s, and yet he has more strength and more stamina than all the young people that he works with. And that's really something if you think about it.
And then you start to see people around you, like your loved ones, your family.
Yeah, he didn't get post-nasal drip after he cried. That's a good point. I didn't even notice that. He didn't do the snorting and bullshit like that. Like, Jesus Christ. Phil still bitches about the FGC and recently rage quit fighting games for now. Yeah, because he doesn't want to go back to them. Unless his FGC buddies are online. Wait, as I get older, I get older? What? Yeah, like people die when they are killed. Fact.
Family members, right? They start to get old. They start to have health problems. And then what you realize is that you got one life to live. You got to make the absolute best of it. You got to be as positive as you can with the time you have. Because if you waste your time on this toxic negativity, next thing you know, you'll be 65 years old, staring in a mirror, dying.
How can you stand in front of a mirror dying? Most people that are dying are laying on their deathbed.
Of some debilitating illness and saying, what did I just do with my life?
Unless they're like, have something with it. But yeah, you're wishing that some people that troll you are going to get older and die of diseases.
I don't want to be 65 staring in a mirror saying, what happened to the last 65 years?
You still will do that, Phil. But the problem is that you're going to look yourself in the mirror and think that you're a king.
So I kind of had in the last, 7-8 years an epiphany. I don't want to be a toxic jerk anymore.
But you are.
I just want to do good. I want to make content that's not toxic, but instead is positive for the people on the internet.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
All of that. Stop the cap. I'm just going to play this button.